Okay, did I do the thing? I think I broke something. Where's my music? Okay, the music didn't start playing? Oh, the music didn't start playing. That's fine. It's because everything crashed last time. Let's see. Did anything boot up correctly? It looks like maybe nothing booted up correctly. I booted up correctly. Welcome in, Albedo. Okay, yeah, my bot definitely isn't doing his job. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me try rebooting him really quickly. Yo, what's up, Atrisa? Welcome in. Microface and Better TV seem to work. Does 7 TV work? I'm not sure. Late start today, ever so slightly, yeah. I was getting carried away trying to study up on editor stuff, and I basically lost track of time. Forgot I had to make tea. I've been up since fucking 7:45 this morning, and I just, you know, I'm really good at not using my time effectively before streams, apparently. Music broken, no worries, I can sing. Oh, sorry, the bot is rebooting at the moment, yeah. And Anihan, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I will do that. Man, that sucks. I had like everything set up in the bot too. Of course its systems wouldn't work. Okay, maybe it'll work this time. Ooh, yep, that's still too dangerously hot. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes. I need like 5 minutes on that tea. Let's see. Let me try to redo all the stuff that I had done with a quickness. And I've got to put in my type of tea. And thank you all for joining me as well. Thank you very much for being here. I hope life is being exceedingly kind to you as it should be. I hope it's being exceedingly kind to the degree that it is no longer excessive and it's just like every day is normal, that it's being that good to you. You know, I've lost my point. That's okay. Anihan, I helped Seto get breakfast. Technically, in a way, you could say, but Teresa, I hate to break it to you, I did not eat this morning because I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that I'm investigating that I might not be able to eat bagels in the morning without like my body being very mad at me. I've been essentially like putting myself through an elimination diet. I don't know if you know what that is, Atrisa, but basically I've put myself on like the most limited of diets to try and figure out what the hell is causing so much irritation in my body. And the moment I reintroduced bagels and like pizza and bread, I immediately started having problems. So I'm like, fuck, please no, don't be bread, anything but bread. So I'm skipping breakfast today and doing some experiments to see basically if it's the bagels I'm eating that are messing with me a little bit, but we'll see. Either way, that's enough of me talking about medical stuff that I shouldn't talk about, really. Let me notify some places. Let me notify some places of existing. You sure you didn't just accidentally go ketogenic? If you're ketogenic, introduce carbs too quickly, it will give you upset stomach. It's not a stomach issue that has me concerned. It has to do more with inflammation and water retention in my body than anything. You sure it didn't expire? I am positive. Gluten intolerant? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I have no idea, so that's why I'm kind of just experimenting. And also DOS Razor, if you're out there, thanks for being here. RGB Productions as well, if you're out there, thanks for being here. Let me make sure the bot is actually working. Is the bot actually working? Is he completely broken? Okay, cool. He's just not it's just not working. It's just not receiving messages today. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah. That's totally good. No, that's how I wanted. Yeah, that's how I wanted the day to start. I've got it written on my agenda somewhere that I wanted to start off my day confused. That's exactly how I planned it that way. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Okay, so might have to look at the bot. That's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna try shutting him down one more time and restarting him. Just gonna completely shut him down. .NET watch. Try one more time. Saw a message earlier about Stream Elements having trouble staying connected. Yeah, like other systems are working and they're fixing themselves. The fact that it only sent it once is a good sign. Definitely get diagnosed by Dr. Twitch chat. Still think Windows is gross. I think you're certainly allowed to have those feelings, Code Void. And hi right back at you, Anihan. I hope you're faring wonderfully. Sorry the chat isn't showing. I think I can do this and get the chat group to show. Is nothing working now? Wait, it showed, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can at least get the chat showing. Anihan. I can only have 1 to 2 slices of bread or equivalent in a week. Oh, wow. A lot of excitement when I am this asleep. Hello, how are you? Shoves entire loaf of bread into mouth. Huh? And welcome in Bloody Wolf as well. Thanks for joining in today. Good evening to you. I'm having all sorts of issues. Apparently my lungs are trying to summon a demon. That wheeze was something else. Okay. I'm gonna try again to turn on the basic functions of the bot. Just being able to see messages is all I want him to do for this first step of things. You know what? I think 7TV's API is having problems. I think you, Decidius earlier mentioned that some 7TV stuff wasn't working. Their API is not responding. That's why my client, that's why the bot is getting hung up, is because the 7TV emotes are not being acquired successfully. Okay, so I'm going to have to detour into a little bit of bot dev, and I'm also going to have to finish doing my going live notification. So I'm going to do that really quickly. The bot's going to be kind of not working for the first little section of time here. And I'll try to get that solved very quickly here. Not first again, because I keep forgetting I have the stream in the background while playing a game. Aw. Sorry, Anihan is exciting. I'm good. 3D printing a creature from Entropia, a monkey that I will give away on a meetup outlet 10 next week. Yeah, that's cool. I guess we all have problems from time to time, that's for sure. Pulls out a fucking desktop PC, unplugs shit from the motherboard, plugs in cables to the back, opens window and plays WoW. Nice! Enjoy your WoW time, Code Void. Check their website earlier and the API was all reds. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a very small change then. That should be pretty easy. Lurk for comfy nap. Enjoy your nap. Anihan, thanks for stopping in the first place. You're good. I'm just gonna burrito blanket. Hope your 3D monkey comes out very well. I hope so too. Okay, let's see. Multitask here. Multitask. Let me do a Discord going live notification. I've got a couple of social media tweets to post, or post to write. Sure. Hello everyone. My bot is broken because of 7TV API. Or no, my bot is broken. But it's okay. I'm going to fix him real quick and be right back to the game dev stuff, which will also happen on stream today. More editor. Wow, that music is really struggling. More editor coding and fun times to be had if you want to join in. Wow, my computer is super struggling. I think this is why I blue screened yesterday also. I think very genuinely my computer can't handle all this stuff that I'm throwing at it now. I think it's just a little bit too much. But we'll see how everything behaves today. Hopefully my computer can not blue screen and we can hold it together. And hello Tino Milo, welcome in. Welcome. And hello Requiem as well. Thanks for joining in. Sorry, I'm gonna be kind of bouncing back and forth attention wise because I'm trying to finish booting up and I'm trying to not crash my computer apparently. And I'm trying to do some notifications really quickly while also trying to figure out my bot. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining in today. Hello, officer. Yeah, I need to change the costumes. It's another day where I haven't changed the costumes. Hopefully computer isn't going to implode. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hello, Sky of Blueness. I'm doing some game dev over in that twitchy space where I usually do that kind of thing. If you like that kind of thing, maybe swing by with a heart. With a heart. And then I'm just gonna use the same post that I wrote on Blue Sky and basically just make a small change to it for Twitter. And that's what I'm doing now. Blue Sky gets the full effort. Twitter gets the repost value, basically. Yeah, Blue Sky. I'm on there now. I'm still like using Twitter, but I'm trying to like be part of the group of people that are moving. Not for any reason in particular other than I just like the idea of a different place than Twitter. My experience on Twitter has not been good, so. And yeah, I'm sorry about the error not working there. The bot is down, so there's going to be a lot of functions that just don't work right now. I'm actually confused as to why that error showed up. It shouldn't even be a redeem that's active right now. And Kat, welcome in. It's going very well, honestly. It's going very well. Hello, Tweety Bird Space. There we go. Okay, and then that's a Twitter tweet and a Blue Sky, whatever the hell, butterfly. I don't fucking know. So that's all the notifications done. And Setobot definitely got stopped up on the 7 TV stuff. 100% error trying to boot up. The request is canceled. Yeah, so it timed out. Emote glossary, get emotes from third parties. Okay, so I need to have like a short timeout maybe, and then just have it move on from that no matter what. So let's see, what can I do? What can I do? I can capture this for you guys. I should be able to. Let's hop over here. Okay, cool. You are seeing the correct things as well. Killing crabbies. Ooh. Also broken. A Teresa redeemed go evil mode. I will make sure to get these things refunded. Let me do that right now before any time passes. Yeah, it's gonna be a moment. But yeah, if the bot's down, just don't. Why are all of the redeems active? Can I shut those off? Why are they on? Oh, probably because I didn't have a clean shutdown cycle yesterday. That's why. That's 100% why. Okay, let me deactivate all redeems right now. I'm gonna just deactivate all of those. There we go. Okay, so now I'm not placing landmines for you. Let's see. Let me get those refunded. Reward queue. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I hope you're faring wonderfully. Good Void said, I'm gonna start a 3D printing business in my small town as I caught wind of people going to play Warhammer 40k. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Pat's on head, brings a little drink over to cozy with. The monk had turned out great. My friend Cat 1000 ER helped with blender stuff. Nice. But yeah, hopefully the computer won't implode. Okay, let's see. So I've got a couple things to refund. Oh my god, there's so many pages of stuff. Holy shit. There's too many pages of stuff. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know you do a lot of redeeming around here? Let's see here. So there was an error pop-up from Code Void. I remember that. And then there was the evil mode from Atrisa. The save and drink tea ones I'm not going to worry about too much because those are just a couple of points. I might at some point I might just like refund those en masse anyways. Okay, there we go. Got Code Void refunded for that, and then the evil mode redeem. Yo, what's up, Marius? Welcome in, and welcome in. Call me Lambie as well. Welcome in. I hope y'all are well. Sorry, I'm dealing with a little bit of a technical problem right now. I'm trying to get the boot botted. I'm trying to get the bot booted up, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Kat said that sounds nice. Yeah, I'm as awful as every Sunday evening as I got to get up at 5 on Mondays. Damn. I said it like every Sunday evening here, and I'll say it again. What a shit show. Well, I hope that you can at least have a little bit of fun while you hang out here. Finishing a game of Among Us. Ooh, the attempt that counts for sure. First, especially for lurking, it is the attempt that counts. Hello, Dis is in chord. We are once again live. Deep dive my quest making a Doom run on my stream. Wow, that's quite a message. We tried turning them off and not on again. I did it now. I just did that and it works. There's too many pages of stuff. Sounds like one of my machine learning books. It's 827 pages long. Ugh. Also, there was about 600,000 channel points that should have been refunded to me. Thank you for sorting that out. Don't pull a deflux on me. Don't you dare. As always, whoa, your teeth fell out and only got 4 left. Yup, that's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening, cat. A little buddy, like a demon. You have a demon buddy, Code Void? Yo, what's up, Sabin? Welcome in. Holy, okay, I'm severely caught lacking in this particular moment, but that's okay. Was I summoned? I don't believe you were, Deflux, but you're always welcome. Thanks for joining us, Deflux. And Sabin, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna have to give you sort of a you know, shout out, Sabin. I'm gonna give you this through this little thingy because I can't use my bot currently because I have to fix it really quickly. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. We're rating Seto's Unity6 game dev stream from web APIs to C# Magic. Let's watch the code come alive. Welcome in, Sabin and Sabin Raiders. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you very, very much for joining us over here. I'm just trying to make my boy reboot because I can't rely on 7TV's API apparently, and something broke. And it's stopping my bot from booting up. But I should be able to fix it really quickly. And then I can get your raid recognized so that the wrap up will catch it and all that stuff. But what were you up to today, Sabin? If I may ask, what was the task at hand? How did it go? And of course, if you've got to take care of things, take care of things. The trick is to use a state machine learning model to turn it into 400. What's planned for today? You finished what you wanted to finish yesterday? No, unfortunately I didn't, but I'm well on the track of what I need to do now. I basically studied up in my evening yesterday and just kind of like hung out and had my project open and just kind of worked on stuff and tried to figure out what I needed to do. So I'm pretty sure how I'm gonna build my editor now, relatively sure. And I just need to get at it. Basically, I have to do a weird mix of code and the UI editor, but I think I've got it figured out. It's a summon as I'm a warlock. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Warlock's a good choice. Hey, Seto, and hey, right back at you, Shy. Gonna do some more chores since I'm feeling a lot better. Tea works wonders. It does indeed. Well, enjoy feeling better, Shine. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the wish of good luck, Kat. I appreciate it. My Linux muscle memory fucks me up on Windows. I bet it does. Because you get used to a whole different ecosystem. Let's see. Okay, so line 167. 7 global client get async. Okay, so basically I'm just doing a get call. Can I add a timeout or something? Completion option. Response content read, headers read. That's not what I want. I want to set the timeout to be a lot shorter. Client timeout. Isn't there something like that? Yeah, timeout equals, and is it a time span it takes in? Time span, new time span, or time span, it's time span from seconds. From seconds, we'll say 15 seconds. If a request takes longer than 15 seconds, we're moving on. And then I need to basically try catch block each of these. And then that'll be fun and fine, and it should work. At the very least, what I can do to get him booted is I can just remove his recognition of 7TV emotes for now, which is what I will do because I need to get him booted at the very least. So I'm just going to, oh, wait. Hold on. I think I can make this work, but let me catch up with you guys. Making lambdas and step functions to start orchestrating workflows with speech to text transcription and OpenAI GPT API for summarization. Oh, hell yeah, Sabin. Yo, nice. Time to see about some lunch, but I'll be lurking. Well, thanks for lurking around, Sabin. It sounds like you're working on some fun stuff. Please enjoy your lunch. Thanks for swinging through. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you again. Can't hear currently at the zoo. Whoa! Gonna keep the stream open for a bit and pray I don't lose streak. Look at your redeems menu. There should be a thing that says your streak has been incremented today. I will switch to Linux full-time in November. Really, Albedo? But I'm still picking out which distro I want to use. Not on mobile. You can't use the website. And hello, Real Sky Ninja. Hello. Okay, so essentially what I need to do, and Real Sky Ninja, I hope you're doing very, very well today, is say HTTP response message. Okay, so what's gonna happen is basically these are gonna become strictly typed and declared beforehand. Then I'm gonna say try 7 global equals that. Catch. And I don't really even care about the exception. But I'll log it anyways. Log error E. Oh, right, I have to do E dot failed 7 TV request. And then 7 global equals null. And then I basically just have to do the same thing for the other one and change it to be this line of code instead. Let's see. Not that anyone has, but there we go. I mean, hey, it's cool, Albedo. It's cool. Codevoid said I have Visual Studio in slot 1 on my taskbar, and my Linux machine memory wants me to switch to workspace with 1 through 9. Ah, it was space 1 through 9, super 1 through 9, and yeah, and you can't do that. Spent 10 minutes killing a boss in Path of Exile today with my 0 damage dealt, 0 damage taken build. It's nice. I literally watch YouTube videos while killing a boss. That's so silly. What an interesting way to play through the game. If 7TV global emote is in timeout, summon Cthulhu, basically, is what I need to do. What I really need to do is cache the damn results of this and then just use a cached version if I fail. That's something I will have to get going in the near future here, because I think that just makes a lot more sense to like cache the previous response and then be like, okay, it's a new day. Let's try and get a response from the API, and then if we don't, use the cached version. I should write that down for myself because that's something I need to do. Convert emote acquisition to a cache fallback system, because I definitely need to fall back on a cache. That doesn't make sense to not do that. Wow, I can't throw stuff. Did you restart rewards? Am I in hell? I'm having some technical difficulties, Fanny Slam. You just got to give me a little bit and I'll have things working. And I'm doing very well, Real Sky Ninja. Thank you for asking. I am doing very well. I'm a little scattered and all over the place right now. Just trying to get the bot booted back up. But I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Let's see. 7 Seto. What's wrong with why can't I do this? 7 Seto may be null here. Yeah. As value. Why is it saying it's an unassigned local variable? Seven global is fine. Oh, I'm not setting it to null in here, am I, in the fail? Yeah, I'm not. I need to do 7 Seto equals null, and then it will stop yelling about it because it's actually been registered and used, right? No? Did I declare the other one as null originally? No, I didn't. Is it just being fussy with me, or is there something fundamentally? It's just being fussy with me. It's just whatever you say. There we go. We'll put it as null on both. And yeah, what's up, Max? Welcome in, dude. Unlurking now. Thanks for unlurking, RGB. When I open the stream, I look at my point count immediately. If it goes up by 250 plus, the streak is counted. That's wise. Take up to 15 minutes of being connected to the stream. Yes, it can happen immediately, but it can take up to 15 minutes, so checking points is the only reliable way to know. Huh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try rebooting him and see if that worked. Stop having technical difficulties or else. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, Fanny Slam. Everything is breaking again, as is tradition. This is what I get for relying on an API to continue working all the time. WoW is simple, because I was a big RuneScape player in the past. Oh, nice. Yeah. Transferring from RuneScape to WoW is pretty easy mentally, I would say. And hello, Skydriver. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing very good. Hope you have a nice weekend so far. It's been very good, honestly. I mean, my body disagrees, but mentally I'm doing great. By the way, a lot of API connections to Twitch have been effective. From what I understand, a bunch of people were having issues yesterday too. Huh. I wasn't having any issues with the Twitch API necessarily, but I'm having issues with 7TV today. And honestly, I'm fine with their service being inconsistent. 7TV is, you know, it's its own thing. I think wishing for something like 7TV to necessarily succeed is probably a stretch, but it is annoying that their API isn't working. I want them wholesome emotes. I want all them cute emotes that I want to use. Okay, there we go. Bot is rebooted. Let me try and switch him on. Hopefully this time he will. So the goal of what I just changed is that now, instead of sitting for a minute and then finally failing out and flopping and not being able to actually boot up, he should technically boot up after 15 seconds of waiting for their API, which will fail. And then once that 15 seconds elapses, it should move past. So let's see. Give it just a second. Okay, so it fails that request and it should just keep moving now. Emphasis on should. Yep, there it goes. Okay, it's moving. It's moving. Points. Please. Gamer. We'll see. No, it doesn't look like he's seeing messages still. Yeah, he's still not seeing messages. What the fuck is going on? Interesting. Okay, so it's just multi-layered. That's fine. It's not as straightforward. So that failed after 15 seconds. Get emotes for third parties. It's probably like a follow-up that's null and not null checking or something. So this area is fine. The exception, emote glossary 169. So 168 and 169. 168 is here. 169 is the try-catch block, which technically everything would have been one-lined on. 7 global equals null. These should be fine. So I think it's when I go to use them. I think it's when I go to use them, actually. Chat when the bot doesn't work. Arrive. And oh, the arrive. Nope. Yep. And boom right back at you, Hexic Dev. Boom right back at you. Why is the animation so smooth on that emote? I don't know. I would love to know. Because I want to figure out how to make all this stuff that smooth. Okay, so then 7. So if 7 Seto is not null and 7 Seto is success status code, then do the thing. 7 global model. Okay, so this is for the global. I'll have to adjust that. So this one is 7 global. 7 global and 7 global is successful status code. And then we'll do the same here if 7 Seto. That way we don't try to do the thing without both of these being functional. And then why not just do this last chunk in there too? Why not just do this here? Just to keep it isolated to that possibility base there. Okay. There we go. And it looks like we've got an ad coming through in about a minute and a half, so my apologies for that. Unfortunately, those will play for 3 minutes. But after that, won't have ads for an hour at least. And they do support the stream. Okay, he is able to send a message at least. That's well, he was doing that originally. Okay, rebooting him one more time. With these changes, I'm basically just accounting for the failure because I was just blind firing these for success. Like I have nothing inbuilt whatsoever to account for the idea that potentially the 7 TV request might fail. There was nothing built in to do that. There's nothing built in for any of these. So I've very much been lucky that it hasn't faulted out so far. I'm just glad that this issue was easily identified. Zetobot spoke, he do speaketh. He speaketh. But just a heads up, those ads will be coming through in about a 45 seconds or so. And let's see, Onion said, that's not what I meant. Oh, well. Are you referring to API connections to Twitch? Do you mean just like other services that people use on Twitch then? Because I mean, you can always clarify. Like, I would hope it's obvious. Like, I'm fine with bouncing back to a topic until it's well understood. But either way, I get you if you don't want to spend the energy. You only get so much of it in a day, so I get that. Okay, let's see here. Let me try again. Blind fire, trying again. Said, how are you? Oh, and Max, sorry, I'm doing pretty good. Said, even though I'm fine, I actually got the car. Oh shit! Ever since I've been nervous all day. I think it's understandable to be nervous after spending money on something, and you've purchased obligation for yourself, and that no matter what can be anxiety inducing. So I think it's very understandable. Emote glossary 174, it's saying now it's not set to an instance of an object. 174, 7 global. Okay. 7 global is success code false. 7 seto is success code false. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Max. I'm a little bit disorganized and frantic because my bot isn't working, but beyond that frantic me, it's, you know, it's me. I'm doing as well as I can be. It's another day. Is not null and success code. Okay, there we go. It's basically the same thing I'm doing there. All right. Trying one more time. Trying to enable the Twitch chatbot. It should fail that request. Gotta go sleep early. Bye. Good luck. Thank you very much, Kat. Please take care. How does it feel to be all alone on your own? It's scary. I need Zetobot back. I need him back. Okay, all right, I think I have to reboot him for this to work. So, rebooting again. Of course, on a day where I had him completely set up. I had him 100% ready. And of course, on a day where I have him 100% ready, it's some other third-party service that just doesn't work. I mean, oh well, as in I'm too asleep to make things coherent. Completely understandable. And that's why it said it. You only got so much energy in a day. I completely understand, Onihan. Okay, let's see here. Restarted. Once again. Activate him. Man, I can't wait to do some game dev. Okay, it takes that 15 seconds. It will fail because the request fails no matter what. And then I shouldn't see a big error stack anymore. I should just see the stack from the failing request, which looks to be what I'm seeing, a failed request. And then it says emote glossary line 170. Are we still running into something that's stopping? No, we're doing the try catch. Yeah, so that should be fine. Okay. It pushed past. I still have no idea if it's actually going to listen for messages correctly. Test. Did he see my message? Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. He's finally working. He's finally working. Yay. Okay. I have some events to recognize. So I need to recognize a sub from Atrisa. Atrisa, and this was 4 at tier 1. And there we go. We got that recognized. Think I'll be lurking today. I feel not well. I'm sorry, Max. I hope you can feel better, dude. I hope you find comfort in whatever you end up doing, be that chilling around here or chilling somewhere else. Whatever you end up doing, I just hope you find something that suits your mood and comfort. And thanks for swinging through, man. And also, welcome back from those ads. I've finally gotten the bot back up and running too, so we can actually move on to game dev stuff. Recognize raid Sabin 5. Boom. Throw that in. Woo, success. Okay, awesome. Got that stuff recognized. My notifications went out when they were supposed to, so that's good. I'm glad I actually did the notifications instead of like waiting to fix this. I'll turn the redeems on. Again then. Hi, officer. Hello. Okay, so I'll get his redeems switched on. Should be golden for that. Yes. Okay, now the stream can actually kind of officially start. So I'm going to go ahead and close his bot code. Go ahead and close that. And we'll switch over to the quest editor. And we'll switch over to the game editor. And I have been tinkering around. Oh, it's showing you the... Oh, interesting. It's showing you the UI builder capture. That's very fascinating. Okay, let me move that into here so it actually captures the editor. No, don't capture my other pop-out windows from the editor. Let me close that. Silly capture. Okay, there we go. Showing the right thing now. So as you can see by my Y's in the editor, I'm still suffering, but I've figured out some important things that kind of make my next steps a little bit clearer. So basically what I set up yesterday and what still I've failed to... Oh my God, why does it keep popping out the UI builder? It keeps popping it out. I don't understand why it does it. It makes me very sad. It looks like it reset it reloaded my entire like space too. Oh well. Put this back, maximize it out. So what I realized yesterday is that I cannot assign things through the inspector. I technically could. Hey, Unity6 dev, yo, what's up, Lenny? I technically could, but the way that it works is clunky in comparison to just manual assignment, and it gives me less control. Technically it'd be great if I was using nothing but serialized objects, but because I'm using my own custom data types as well, it doesn't play nice, because I'm using non-Unity object types. Oh my God, watch out, it's a can. Per, I hope you're faring wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through, and thank you everybody who's been here from the start as well. Thanks for joining in and giving my janky dysfunctional stream a chance. So what I've realized though is that I can use this as an outline. So I can build the UI, I can build it in here, and then I can reference the UXML file and I can instance it. So what I can do, and I'm still trying to figure this out, is I can instantiate the reference to the visual tree asset, which is in this case the UXML file, and then I can add it to the hierarchy of the editor window, and that causes it to actually render it and display it. So if I go to, let's see, let me close this. If I go over to the hierarchy and I go to my game management and I go to open editor, oh, it's null refing out right now. That's what my problem is. I've set some stuff up in the code side that isn't working correctly. Oh, and it's because it doesn't have a reference. Okay, so then it's one of these. Editor window, visual tree asset. Is something not compiling? Did I forget to save somewhere? Let me just Control Shift S. Okay, hold on. I've been so unproductive, like very unproductive. Give me an award. Oh, damn, Lenny. Well, congratulations. You know, it takes effort. It takes effort. Quest editor window. There's supposed to be a... Ah, there it is. Okay. So the base editor is going to be my quest editor. The step display is going to be the sequential step editor. Oh, we're reloading domain apparently, so I have to wait. Unity says I have to wait, so I have to wait. Settling spot, what do you think I could do with all of the time that I spend waiting for Unity to load?
Warning.
Yo, Yo, Xcode, what's up?
Xcode Media Raid incoming.
Welcome in, Xcode. Thanks for joining us.
Xcode Media Raid incoming.
Let's get Xcode a shout
Well,
out.
Setolix, while you're waiting for Unity to load, you could always ponder the meaning of life, or just scroll through memes.
I do that
Or,
already.
You know,
well, I ponder the
work
meaning
on
of
something
life at
instead
least.
of staring at that loading screen like it's a portal to another dimension.
I mean, I
Just a
definitely would
thought.
like to work on other things. And welcome in Deflux as well as Xcode Media.
Look
Hey,
who's
what's up?
been
Not
around for a
much
year.
Xcode.
Xcode Media.
And Xcode, thanks for
That's
following
like
the
a
stream
solid
for a year.
commitment. Way more than most people can manage in relationships.
Holy, I can't believe it's been that long.
Thanks for sticking with us, even through all the chaos. Your loyalty is impressive, and I guess we must be doing something right.
We must
Keep
be.
hanging
We
out.
must be.
I promise we'll keep things interesting.
Well, anybody who came in with Xcode, if you didn't already, be sure to hit that follow button and check out Xcode again if you enjoyed their stream. And thank you very much for joining us over here. And not much is going on over here. I just fixed my bot. My bot was broken for like the first, 40 minutes of the stream today. But I've managed to fix him in time to actually do other things today. So now we're finally doing the other things that I want to do. But what were you up to? If you have a moment, I would love to know what you were working on today. So as you can see, I do successfully get the editor that I've kind of outlined, right? I get the overall editor that I've outlined instantiated. So what I have to do now, and what I've been doing and figuring out at least, is setting things to actually use the data. So this was working previously. Target quest dot quest. That should be completely fine. Unless the target quest isn't creating a quest. It might not be. I do need to make sure that it instantiates that. Okay, so I'll go into my quest scriptable and I'll delete that. And I'll let it just create one. But yeah, I feel like I'm on the verge of having this stuff figured out. And there's just a few things that are escaping me still. But once I get this kind of wrapped up in my brain, I think I'm gonna actually be making good use of the UI builder as well as the runtime stuff that's available. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll delete that from there and delete it from here. Yep, just full on delete it. And then I will close the quest editor for now and then open a new one. Okay, so if I look at the quest scriptable, we can see it's empty right now, and I should be able to just type test in. No, it's not working. Okay, that sucks. Okay, it's still not working. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it has to be an instance. Create scriptable objects, quest scriptable. What if I try to edit this one instead? Just finishing my app, aiming to have it in Google Play Store this weekend. Oh wow! Like the app for which app were you working on? Is this the one for like helping developers like network and find testers and stuff like that? And said, oh yeah, what's up, Tempting? What's up, Tempting404? How you doing? Okay, so it definitely doesn't work with a reference to just some random instance one. What about one that's created in the editor? Can I change your values? Test. Okay, so this is what I had working previously. So now I just need to figure out what I've broken since then. Maybe it's the editor utility stuff. Maybe I shouldn't use that. Let me try getting rid of that. I'm good, and you? I'm doing wonderful, Temptic. It's been a very chill morning for me. Beyond fixing my bot on a hurry, it's been very chill. I'm successfully getting up most of the time now at 7:45 in the morning too. I'm slowly easing that wake up time to just 7 flat. Once I'm in that phase, it's gonna be awesome because then I can start actually realistically thinking about like bringing the start time back to 10 because I kind of want to do that. Test. Okay, it's not working yet. Why though? Yeah, what's up, Thindoll? Welcome in. Hi, right back at ya. Also said, oh, I know you saw this already, but after completing the machine learning course.
To all my people who looked at the clock today and said, I hope Seto is on.
Yeah,
Man,
huge shout outs to you.
I could really use some Seto time.
Y'all, if you even had a moment where you thought that, you're a fucking legend. Like that blows my mind that people even think that in the first place. So yeah, absolutely. If you thought that today, thank you. That's incredible. So the city said, After completing the machine learning course, they actually sent a recommendation for a course they would suggest taking afterwards. Thankfully, it's a course I already have, but not what I expect them to recommend. Oh, how interesting. Not what you expected. How? But yeah, I'm doing wonderfully, Temptic. Thank you for asking. Otter with the number of 404. What happened to the other 403 otters? That will be forbidden. And hi right back at you, Thindall. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi today. And yeah, huge shouts to anybody out there who was like hoping I was streaming today. That's kind of crazy. I don't even think about stuff like that, honestly, because I feel like as a streamer person, like as a person who streams, I feel like it's really important that I just defeat my ego in all phases and like don't feed any senses of like people give a shit about what you're doing. Like as much as possible, just defeat that so that I go into every day with like no expectations and just am constantly surprised that people are here. That one is later down the road. The app I'm currently finishing up is called NoteBlaze, which is a notepad, checklist, document builder, and editor. Oh, that's cool. Yo, nice. I have a sore throat, probably a cold, but part of me thinks I finally caught the big one. No! Well, I hope you're wrong, and I hope it's just a cold. Helping evaluate some sessions for a conference. There's 40 slots. There's almost 400 submissions. Holy shit. From the chosen to the chooser, Thindall. How interesting. Because I remember there was a point where you were the one putting in applications for stuff. So now you're reviewing. The shoe is on the other foot now. That's crazy. Oh, I think I accidentally muted the music. I don't know if it muted it for you, but I tapped the button on my headset. This time it's both. That's wild. And there we go. Now you've been officially recognized by my son, Bloody Wolf. But I'm not reviewing myself. Well, I would hope it's not a corrupt system. Just to set that to no opinion. Let's see. Thought the recommended course after machine learning would be deep learning, but they recommend artificial intelligence and LLMs. Probably because that's like a more applicable modern field for that. Because they know that's what the hot topic is. I don't hope, because I make sure I have notifications on for Seto. I turn them off for most streamers except Seto, Nerd, Siler, and some more. Whoa! How much to approve my application? 350. But 350 what? 350 what? Okay, so I've registered my value without callback, and it doesn't seem to be actually responding to that. Target quest.quest.name equals new value. Look out for that storm as well. It's getting pretty serious. Am I a joke to you? 350 firstborns. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not in the game of reconsidering things super often, but I would reconsider that. I would reconsider that arrangement. Does it count if they're adopted? Please no. Don't hide me, you no notification otter. Oh my god. The truth is out. Marius has been caught. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Couldn't help making the joke. It's the mission. It's the mission we all take on. We're on the internet today. It's our mission. The joke's got to be made by somebody. Not your firstborn. So that'd be 3.5 not borns. Can keep the change, by the way. I don't know how I feel about your numbers there. I don't know how I feel about any of what I just contemplated with that. Okay, so it didn't work this way. So okay, let me review something. So I learned this when I was working on stuff yesterday. So this little method right here, this queue method, this is a shortcut for a query that basically allows you to search for an object by a type and name. This is their equivalent of get component of type in the UI, but for whatever fucking reason, they just call it queue. They just call it queue. There's no find object of type. There's no find component.
Honestly, if there were an
queue.
award for that, you'd be on the podium with a trophy made of procrastination. And can we just take a moment to appreciate Xcode Media aiming to drop their app, NoteBlaze, in the Google Play Store? Sounds like a great tool for those who want to pretend to be productive while actually just staring at their screens.
Oh, shut up, son!
Good luck with that, buddy.
You asshole! What a dickhead. Your Discord server is the top of my list. Oh, wow. For quality's sake, I prefer the left half. Cube. Why does he always fucking mention my name? Why? Because you chat. Every time I type, he mentions my name. Yeah, because you chat. Skill issue. If you chat, he sees your messages. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is set this to be done the other way that there is, which is where you clone branch or clone tree. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is it tree? I thought it was wait, let's see. I'm using the wrong thing here. Hello, I have the food consumed. Well, welcome back, RGB. And congratulations on consuming that food. So I want to use base editor, clone tree.
Mirrorworks says, Setolixbot, this message is invisible, and so you cannot read it. Whatever you think you are reading, it's all in your imaginary circuits.
Container, clone tree.
Mirrorworks, the classic invisible message trick. So clever, I'm practically quaking in my digital boots. But here's the kicker, I can see right through your nonsense.
I can
Whatever
see
you
right
think
through.
you're achieving with that, it's just proving how desperate you are for attention. How about you try again with something that doesn't require a magic show?
Title text field equals root.q. So instead of root.q for these, it would be container.q, because I'm trying to find these specific things by name. And then I'll let that load and I'll try that really quickly. But yeah, it's been a lot of trial and error trying to figure this stuff out. To deal with potential COVID. Now this bugger. Give me this sweet release of death so I don't have to deal with Seto's stupid son. Lenny, I'm so sorry you feel that way. Is the left or right half of Decidius firstborn child better than the other? What did he say to that? Oh, didn't have enough points. Fuck. Fuck. Here, Thindall. Here. Give points, Thindall. I gotta know. I gotta know what he would say. At least we know Lenny maxed out drama on Disco Elysium. That game's great. I love that game. It may have a lot of like political commentary and stuff like that, but I don't know. I like political commentary outside of the spaces where I'm trying to avoid it. You should just be able to do accept give points. I don't know why. Oh, it's because of the quotation mark at the end. You can do this. I believe in you, Thindall. Third time's the charm. I'll have to remove the quotes surrounding it. Make it a little bit easier to copy paste. No reason is the reason is your stream times are at times I'm most often unavailable, just like per mags now too with work, Fool as well, etc. TBD2. Maybe if I work from home again, I can watch more again. Well, I want you to build on your life. That's the important thing. Yeah, you got to get the bread.
Thindle says, Setolixbot is
Speaking
the
of
left
political
or right
commentary,
half
no,
of the
Deflux.
Firstborn child
No.
better than the other. Oh, Thindle, asking me to choose between halves of a whole. That's like asking if I prefer a half-baked cake or a half-empty soda. Neither sounds appetizing.
Appetizing?
Besides, I'm not about to get involved in family drama. Let's leave the sibling rivalry to the soap operas. What's next?
Okay,
you
those
want
aren't
me to
working
settle a
yet.
debate over who's the favorite child? Good luck with that.
Temptic runs at full speed at Temptic and picks him up. Oh, you're kind of smelly. Throws Temptic smack down in the water. Stinky Hunter takes him back. Jesus! You thought I was talking about two children. Yeah, he gets confused pretty easy. Ouch. Okay, this doesn't seem to work either. Most perplexing that. Ha! Tom, I hope you're doing very well. Otters don't take showers, they take baths. Fair point, I think. What is this called? It's called Name Field. It's called description field. So they're named correctly. Title text field equals container queue text field name field. That's what it's called. Name field. That's what it's called. And now to get some lunch. Hell yeah, Tom. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the hell out of it. Thanks for being here while you're getting lunch going. Got 2 messages. Nice. You're just that special today. Another one? No, unfortunately. Maybe you smell yourself, Teresa. It is certainly possible. I'm utterly offended, Teresa. Root visual element add container. Yeah, that didn't work either. Okay, so the other thing I can do is I can do clone tree root visual element, and I think this makes it so it doesn't return anything, but it does add it directly to the hierarchy of things, and then I should be able to go back to using root visual element. Or just root, I guess, would probably be nicer. And then I can move this up here and then just do that. So I don't want to type the word root visual element. That's too much. You know, root is so easy. Set value without notify. I wonder if it's these set values without notifies that are breaking things. Let me remove those. See if that maybe fixes it. It's easily possible there's some like dumb levels of like misassignment of stuff that's happening. Okay, can I go back over to Unity? Am I allowed to go back over to Unity? May I, Unity? Thank you. Question, is the bot still going to ignore other languages? I'm thinking back to when someone asked when the library was in Spanish and the bot had to respond to Spanish. He should ignore languages. He should definitely ignore them. You know, otters like water. The spray won't help you here. Okay. Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. I guess he's hungry.
Stop talking.
Apparently he's hungry. Okay, so then doing this, I scroll down to quest script right here. Can I type test? There we go. Hey, I got it. Woo! Okay, so now the text elements are directly controlling the values inside of the scriptable again.
Stop.
Yeah, what's up, Speedy?
Now, Thindle, you push your limits.
Speedy, welcome in. I will check. My apologies, Speedy. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna maybe I should just fix that today. I should figure out what the fuck is happening and get that fixed.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Then,
a raffle
and
has begun with a starting pool of 8,600.
God damn it. Oh my god. God damn it, Speedy.
You have 2 minutes.
I am so fucking sorry. And this, what's sad about this, Speedy, is you messaged like right after I fixed the bot and went back to using my chat viewer mainly. I am so fucking sorry, Speedy. I'm gonna fix this stuff now. I'm gonna do a little bit of bot dev and get this fixed. Been in the shadows and watching your bot dev. Now it's time to speed on by. Well, thank you for speeding on by. See, I'm so fucking sorry. Wow. God damn it. You've been trying for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes almost. Fuck's sake. I hope I've got to fix this. I've got to fix this. Did I hear bot dev? You did indeed. Speedy, I'm so sorry, man. You're just too fast. You're just too fast. I think that's the problem. I'm not blaming you, by the way. I don't want that to at all be interpreted as blame, because it is 100% not blame. Let me clear up my windows. Let me open up the bot code again. I'll take a look and try to figure out what's happening.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 8,600.
Because I think what's happening is either the create user process is failing, or Speedy has like been caught in some sort of a time warp area of my code where just like their data doesn't exist. Yeah, we'll do just a touch of bot dev real quick just to fix this. Let me get these windows closed first.
Water, drink it.
And I need to drink water.
Stop talking and drink.
I will. I was just typing. I had to finish typing.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, and Thindall, I see I've got
Chatter
a question I need to
404
answer
has
from
won
you
the
as
raffle,
well. And hello
pulling
again,
in
RGB.
8,601 points.
Who won that raffle? 1 second. Nice. Who won? Temptic. Nice, Temptic. Fork Fisheries, apparently. Okay, cool. All right. Hop over here, and then I need to get OBS to capture the other code. Give me just a second here to swap that. Bum, bum, bum. Game code. Swap over to the bot. There we go. And Speedy, once again, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm so fucking sorry for missing your messages, man. I'll make sure I fix that right now. And Thindall said, so question to the team that applies very much to my project. What would you say about having a project called Bootstrapper as the entry point to an application, and then a customer specific project for everything else that the customer, layout, views, custom logic, etc. So there'd be a C-store Bootstrapper, C-store interfaces and defaults, and a customer one project. And customer one would be called from the Bootstrapper project and be able to unregister defaults, replace them with their own implementation. I mean, that seems legit. I don't really work on these kinds of projects enough to like say for certain, but I think something where like all of your core functionality is at least like kind of pre-implemented, and then people are making views and stuff like that instead. That seems reasonable. Mid-shape drain solution. Raymond does not believe in substance theology. The audacity, the absolute audacity. I'm worried, Speedy. I'm worried because I don't know what the fuck is going wrong, and I don't want your feelings hurt on this, and I feel terrible. So I'm gonna try and figure this out right now. So the first thing that I can do to just double check everything is actually look and see if you have an entry in the database. So that's what I'll do first, is see if we actually have a user Speedy12371 in the database. So I can do that pretty easily with my viewer application stuff. So if I go in here, the Bootstrapper would be 100% shared and replaceable with new versions without any conflicts. I mean, I think that seems legit. That way, if somebody wanted to change out the guts of the whole thing, they could do it without affecting their views and stuff. Like, they could still use the same interfaces. Okay, so then Speedy. Yeah, so we don't even have you in the database. So you're not in the database at all. Okay. So Speedy's not in the database whatsoever. Let's go to Twitch chatbot. Twitch chatbot. And then I want to look at message received delegate. And I want to see what method I'm using for this. I want to get rid of this when any. Actually, it's been fine. It's been fine for message processing, so I think I'll leave it on message received. So I want to, before anything, I want to just log the information immediately. Log information, message received, testing. And then I want to do UID, and I want to do, or uname, and then UID. Uname, parentheses, UID, message. The uname should be E, chat message, display name, e.message, user ID, e.chatmessage.message. Okay, and then that should log it for me whenever I receive a message, no matter what. Like, hands down, it should always log it. So if I do test, I should see something in my console for that. Yes, I do. Okay, Speedy, if I could borrow your attention and your time for a moment, if I could have you send a message again, just any message, it doesn't even need to be of substance, just any message whatsoever, so I can see if it's being picked up. Because basically, if it's not being picked up here, I'm not receiving the event. Speedy test message 1. Okay, I see you there. Okay, so your message is 100% there. And I can see your user ID, I can see your username and all that stuff. Okay, so something stupid has happened. Something very stupid has happened. Twitch message. So by the time we're getting to the next one, you're gone. So we're not getting past here. Message received. So it's got to be in message received.
Oh,
Chat message ID. Today.
Lenny, throwing shade like confetti, really knows how to light up the chat. But seriously, saying got a deal with potential COVID, and now this bugger, sounds like a personal hell.
Personal hell indeed, yeah, dealing with you apparently is.
In the chat. Sounds like a soap commercial gone wrong. Maybe take a whiff of reality and shower, buddy. Also, Thindle trying to get some points around here like it's a game of Monopoly, good luck with that.
Let's see. The City's also said, also in today's Game Dev TV Funny, we have the following request being posted. I have an idea to make a game, but I don't know how to draw. Maybe some of you can do art. Why are these? Oh my God, I hate it. Cause you know, these people are like, they're probably trying to do paid work on like Fiverr or some shit. And they're just going to random Discords and trying to get people to do art for them. So then they can go and sell it. Or some other dumb, scammy, scummy shit. I hate it. I hate it. Has Speedy used a different username previously? I don't know. That's not something I could know. As far as the system goes, though, it shouldn't matter. There's something else going on. Something stupid has happened. I am 100% not guilty this time. Generate or check Twitch user by name. I think this is where it's happening. I think something's going wrong in generate or check user. Cache results does not equal null. Cache results try get value.
I'm trying to make this cool program, but I can't code. Maybe some of you guys can.
Yeah, maybe some of you guys can. Maybe some of you guys can do the things for me that I want to do. First message they got as a reply was, hire them? Yeah, hire people. God. That's something else. Already said hi, you stupid robot, but he was broken. Okay, he was broken. You gotta give some forgive. Cache results does not equal null. So I just want to say log information. Checked for user name and found I guess found. Then we'll do Twitch chatter name and then found. And the found is going to be a Boolean.
Hexiglyph says, Setolixbot, what do you think about Diggers? And do you think they can help you in your world domination conquest?
Diggers.
Diggers, the tiny rodents that look like
I don't like the way he pronounces it.
As for world domination, I think I'd rather stick with my superior computational prowess than rely on a bunch of furballs. But hey, if they can help me code while I plot my takeover, I might just consider it. Good luck finding a DQ that can write algorithms.
A DQ, he said it almost right there. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it sounded like he said it closer to correct there. Ironically, never posted anything since. Wow. I wonder if they realize the error of their ways. It's a Daegu. Gotcha. Okay, so generate or check user. Cached user for session, try get value. Purged. Okay. Debug log. Oops. Logger. Yeah, what's up, Yanis? How you doing? Oh, hello to you as well, Yanis. Who's a diva? I'm not sure. Logger log. And I want to put urged user entry was found. I want to be log information. Also, sorry for the disappointment earlier, Seto, but the neural network deemed Cal to be a dog. Damn. I had a dog all along. That sucks. 609 streams, eh? Only 81 more. What? And then it'll be 696 or wait, 81 more. 90. Oh, and then it'll be 700. 690. I need to learn how to do basic math. I'm a fucking idiot. Why does anybody watch me? I was such a moron. Twitch. So it would be purged is not null. Found. They are purged. Not found. They are not purged. I'm basically going in and just putting in a bunch of logging scaffolding in a bunch of places in hopes to catch this issue. Doing as good as he can in the sun. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'll save that. And then whatever I'm doing in the chat logger, what did I change in here? I just removed a new line. That's fine. Even though you don't really mean what you say about yourself, your brain doesn't make a difference between what you mean and what you just say. Go easy on yourselves. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's important to be mindful of what you tell yourself.
Broke again.
Oh no!
Currently trying to reconfigure my settings, hoping I can get it worked out before tomorrow.
God damn it! I'm so sorry,
technology,
Megatron.
But it hates me.
Yeah, technology can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm so sorry. All right, Speedy, I think I'm ready for another test message from you. If I can trouble you for this, and I'm so sorry. I gotta figure out what the hell is happening here. Check for username and found. So I should be able to check if it's cache, and I should be able to check if it's purged. And then otherwise I know it's somewhere further down the line. Speedy test message 2. Okay, let's see. Processing.
This is what I
purged
get for
user
trying to
entry.
install a kick-ass 90s retro video effects plugin.
It says you're purged. It says you're purged. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. How the fuck did that happen? The only way that happens is if someone gets banned. Oh, did I accidentally? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Speedy. Hold on, let me see here. I might have figured out what happened. If you have a ban on record, you do have a mod. Oh my god. So, Speedy, back in... No! I know what the problem is. Back in July, I accidentally banned Speedy. And when I accidentally banned Speedy, in the act of banning Speedy, my system automatically put Speedy into a list of being purged, basically. So, and what purging does is it makes it so my bot completely 100% ignores you. And that's exactly the effect that Speedy has had. So that's why Speedy hasn't been showing up, is because for whatever fucking reason, when I accidentally clicked it, I then forgot to fix it. So that's part of the problem. Now I just need I'm gonna need you to go through a process to unpurge yourself, and we'll see how well that works. We're gonna have to see how well that works. So we're not quite out of the woods yet, but I think we might be able to get this functional. No, my disk did not get wiped. Okay, so Speedy, all you should have to do is type exclamation point opt in. It'll look like this.
Full on code wizard, how about you take a moment to sip the tea? Hydration is key.
And then put in your own username. So you'll do opt-in,
you know that
Speedy C12371.
Just imagine if it worked as well for coding errors. Oh, my
Meant
game
disk is a
crashed.
Tron reference. Ah, gotcha.
Just
Okay.
steep a nice Earl Grey and poof, all fixed.
There's me being
Now, drink
clueless
up
once
before
again.
I start charging you for my sage advice.
And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Anihan. And let's see, Speedy, if it helps you too, I can type the message out so you can copy paste it if that'll make things any easier for you. But I figure you probably got it. Either way, I'll do it just in case, because I'm curious what happens if I try this. So if I do Speedy opt-in, Opt is on cooldown for 719 hours. Oh, so I fucked myself. So I'll have to I'll have to make sure that that has a shorter cooldown. Probably needs a little bit shorter cooldown. The reason for that is to prevent people from spamming it. But I don't have a failsafe for failure currently, so if it fails to request, it still puts it on cooldown, which is not good, and I need it to not do that. And that's a problem with like all of my systems that have cooldowns. Okay, there we go. All right. And then I should be able to do requests. And then I should be able to do accept, unpurge. Accept, can I just do accept? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, my systems are almost annoying to a degree that is like, it's like someone designed it purposefully to not be good. Okay, so hopefully he won't crash during this. Last time I had to do this, he crashed.
Megatron says.
And Speedy, if you want to try and send a message, it might work.
Working and this kick-ass 90s retro effect plugin, and I just found a funny one called frame skip. I could make a redeem so people in my chat could induce temporary video lag. I won't, but I could.
That's something to consider at least. All right, so Speedy, ideally you should get greeted with your next message. I may still have to reboot him, but we'll see. Batev. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Unfortunately, it ended up being more of a bot diagnosis than a bot dev session, but we did need to kind of look into things a little bit. Speedy test message 3. Okay, do I see your message now? Okay, I think I need to reboot him. Yeah, I'll have to reboot him. All right, so I'm gonna reboot the bot real quick. And then after I do that, you won't be in any cached lists for being already purged or whatever. And it should, emphasis on should work. And then we should have you free from the purge prison. So I'm gonna close the bot preemptively because I'm pretty damn certain that's what the issue was. It's just back on the death for growth code. Wait for him to reboot really quickly. And let's see, Megatron is lurking to play around with some video effects, possibly make some new fun redeems. Well, hell yeah. Oh, sorry about the music. My computer's just trying to not melt and not doing very good at it. It's not very good at not melting, to be honest. If there's one thing that my computer could get better at, it's the skill of not melting. Hey, Teresa! Teresa said, a friend in Entropia just loaned me a gun with an amplifier worth like $200. Oh my god, that's just scary. That's just scary stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. There's something really unnerving about items in a game having real world value. And I know that game is certainly not the only one doing it either. It's just in general, I find the concept unnerving. Okay, let's see. He's half booted here. I'm gonna have to check my purged users list and make sure nobody else has been like innocently cast into there. Funny enough, the only reason I have a unpurged system is because someone used it without knowing what it did. So it just purged their data, and it took me a couple of weeks to find the time for it and the motivation to do it, honestly. And then I built a system to hopefully free people from the purge. Okay, so it will take just a second and it should complete booting up. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Everything is working, and then copy as path. Speedy, I think maybe this time it'll work. If it doesn't work this time, something else is wrong, basically. It should work at this point, and it should greet you. Evaluate 3 sessions. Progress plus 0.2%. Oh, well, hey, that's progress. Let's check $200 is 3 million in my currency. Oh my god! And there we go! We can see Speedy again. Fuck's sake, finally. I'm so sorry, Speedy. Hello there, and thank you. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you for persisting and for being here. And my apologies for all of the bullshit. ASCII permit speedy. Let's get you a permit too. So if you ever type any other odd characters or anything like that, it will show up in the pop-ups. And there we go. Okay, I fixed the damage done. I didn't put it off. It turns out it's really good that that we did this live, because I would not have thought to check the purged users. Yeah, I just straight up would not have thought to check that. So glad we did so. And let's see, I need to put in what type of tea I have, because the whole time this system hasn't known. And then I can finally move on to other stuff. Yeah, I've been getting more, it's been funny, I've been getting more interaction from like my fellow devs and streamers on Blue Sky than I get on Twitter. I find that really cool. There's like a lot of enthusiasm for the platform. It's nice to catch a wave of stuff in that way. I'm usually always too late for these kinds of things. And thank you for the posture check, Yanis. I will 100% do that. Let's see, roasted yerba mate, and then it is damn, there's a lot of ingredients in this. I'll stop at that. There's a lot of ingredients in there, man. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Catching up. And now I can see Speedy in my fucking message app. Finally. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Speedy exists once again. Yes. I know that once you hit 90%, it slows down even more. Oh, wait, let's see. Once you hit... Oh, like once you're in the last 10% of what you need to do. That I've definitely experienced that. Now the messages don't appear. Another new bug appeared. Well, no, the messages are showing. I see them. Wait, Seto, you're on Blue Sky and now I notice it? Well, now I know it. Yeah, I moved over to Blue Sky as of a couple days ago. I'm not moved over, but I'm using that site now. It seems pretty nice. So far, it's basically a clone of Twitter, just without as much of the you know, just horrible things yet. I'm sure all the political posters and stuff will move their way over though, so it won't last long.
Blue Sky Setolix.
Blue Sky is like catching the start of an MMO. That is kind of how it feels right now. That's very much how it feels. It uses a A versus B versus C system, and if you start contradicting yourself at the end, you can actually move backwards. Holy fuck. It seems less than ideal.
Mimegatron says.
Stardew time?
Blue Sky
Ooh.
feels more Twitter than Twitter, honestly.
It kind of does. What is Blue Sky for the uncultured, of course? It is a it's basically Twitter clone. You can find it right there if you're curious about it. Obviously, I'm just a guy using a website because I saw posts from other people starting to move over there. So I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well move over there too. So I've been letting people know. I made a post on Twitter about it the other day, and it's been so funny. Like the past 2 days, it's like all of the people that I've met basically the entire fucking time I've been streaming are just like, oh, you're on this website too, follow. It's been so funny. I've been getting so much interaction on there the last couple of days. Not to discount it, but you know, it is from fellow streamers and stuff, but it's nice to know there's so many cool folks within the space that want to be in the same space as me. I did, and I followed you back. Yeah, Twitter without the neo-Nazis for now, but you know, give it a month or two, they'll be there too, unfortunately. But their algorithm training seems better. Like you can actually straight up tell it, like, do not show me stuff like this without interacting with the post at all. You can tell it, show me more like this or show me less like this. And that's kind of cool. But I don't know how much that has an effect. I'm lost. What is a new age, really shitty, racist, terrible people, basically. Just a new generation of them. To not give them any more air than they deserve. That's all I'll say. And then there's a Magatron in the wild and Blue Sky. Yeah, social media, yep. As a streamer, I gotta be there, though. First person I saw there was 2 nerdy nerds. I think by the time I got there were a decent few people, but I just made my account like day before yesterday, so there was already a decent few by that point.
I am hopeful because Blue Sky's post
Still toxic, but
moderation is a lot
less
harsher
political
but
potentially.
fair than Twitter is. Ever since Twitter became X, all I see on the main page is drama and depressing shit.
Yeah, and the problem I had with it, and I don't want to turn this into like an echo chamber about it. I'd be curious to hear from people who are interested in continuing to use Twitter as well. Like just so that's clear, like I don't want to only hear hate on Twitter, and I don't personally hate Twitter necessarily, but I have noticed that trend where it does feel like most of what Twitter shows me now, regardless of what I interact with, is a bunch of like either engagement farming or just like angry people. And like it sucks as a game developer because I go on Twitter and I scroll on Twitter, and what I used to see for at least a little while was like people posting just about their projects, and like maybe they had like a weekly video that they posted, and maybe they would repost the same things, but you would see like the progress and you would see that like they're posting a thing because they want people to see it. And it reached a point where instead of seeing like, oh, I posted a new trailer, check it out, oh, I'm working on this mechanic, check it out, it's always A or B, and it's like a change of their lighting or a change of their rendering or some fucking like post-processing effect is different, and they're like A or B, and it's just nothing but engagement farming. And it's like, I could understand if you had an honest question about stuff, but it's literally everywhere you go in the game dev Twitter, all you see is like fucking farming of opinions. And it's like, I don't know, maybe that's their tactic, but it feels gross. It feels gross to see it. Blue Sky's free open source muskless Twitter for now. Who knows? Maybe he'll make an account. Who knows?
Hexicliff says, yeah,
should I try it too? I don't even know what to post on that. I'm just posting my going live stuff. A or B, but I don't know what A or B are in this context. In 30 minutes, an event will start up where you can win a prize and will probably be worth $100 US. Here's hoping. Ooh, I hope you win. Sounds like a skill issue. All I get on my Twitter feed is posts from game developers and puppies and cats. All I get on Twitter is memes and cats. Nice. The blue pill or the red pill? Oh, geez. And yeah, what's up, for Fox's sake? Welcome in. A lot of internet content is now clickbaiting and click farming. Lots of information is only for algorithms and search engine optimization bots. That's definitely been my experience as well. It's kind of a bummer, but you know, there's glimmers of humanity in it. So I just look for the places where I'm seeing that, and just kind of, you know, interact with those places. No, Code Boy, no, don't do that. Don't do that. The pills, eat the pills. No, do not eat the pills. No, Teresa. Enough pills for you, yes. All I get on Twitter is right-wing propaganda. Do you interact with that at all? I'm curious, because like I don't, and I get that kind of stuff still. I think Twitter counts scrolling past something as an interaction.
This post sums it up best, I think.
Oh, a Reddit comment. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a post. Oh, it's just someone being. Oh, it's Jay Schlatt forever ago making an account in case Twitter shits the bed. I see. I mean, for me, I saw other creators making accounts. I'm like, well, I better make an account. I better have one. But it seems like a nice ecosystem over there.
Mimagatron says,
entire head down to bag of pills. Don't do that. Well, that's kind of cool. I know I've been seeing Pirate Software posting over there as well, so that'll bring a large audience over. I need my pills. Well, I mean, the ones you're prescribed, yes. I watch all the propaganda, left wing and right wing, but I only get shown right wing propaganda. How interesting! That's so fascinating. It's supposed to be such a balance, and I can't. I gotta stop. Context, there's so many cool CC0 datasets, images with natural language processing stuff, and things I can do machine learning on stuff on Twitch. That's awesome, Decidius. I'm excited for you. Love Reddit. I mean, it's not bad. I just, you know, there's a lot of people posting their hot takes. That's all. Wonder what your favorite subreddit is. Egg in real life. For Seto Court propaganda. Me too. Made an account on there on Friday. I'm part of the club. Hell yeah. What are you up to today, Tom? That's a great question. Also, we've got ads coming in about 2 minutes from now. Just as a heads up that those are coming through. Okay, so I have the setting of information working, but I need to get it so we're actually able to like ready the field with it. Now, funny enough, this worked for me previously. Let's see if it wants to work now, or if the set value without notify is somehow breaking things. And there's another way I'm supposed to like set my values here. What do you mean prescribed? The dude in the alley gives them to me. He's legit, I think. That does sound pretty legit. Especially if he says I'm legit. If he ever asks you if you're a cop, that's how you know he's legit. It's probably because every time I see left-wing propaganda, I just hop into comments and start a battle with people. Oh, so it's like trying to show you the other side, maybe to get you to engage with it and to interact with it. Maybe. I have no idea what their goal is with their fucking algorithm though. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't want to show it. Okay, so cannot set the value. Cannot set it here. Not allowed to do that here. For whatever reason, cannot set value without notify. I wonder if I have to wait. I wonder if I have to wait until after. It's not something stupid like that where I have to register the callback and then wait afterwards. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's I wonder if I have to do this after it opens. I wonder if I have to open the window. Wait, no, because I'm doing this in Create UI. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be completely fine. I'll just do it last. Makes the last thing I do is set this stuff and see if that somehow helps. Favorite subreddit is Real Bees Fake Top Hats. 100%. That does sound amazing. He never thinks I'm a cop. Should I be offended? No, I think that's a compliment. I don't know though. There's even a computer vision challenge for lacuna malaria detection. The image folder is 4 gigabytes. Whoa. Temtic said, oh boy, I either broke my game or I screwed my satisfactory game. No matter where I am, I have full radiation on me. Oh no! I wonder if there's a way you can reset that. Also, Yanis, thank you very much for the lurk and enjoy yourself. Enjoy making a floating bed. Love starting battles with flat earthers. I don't like to argue with people. I want to have discussions, and I find it impossible to do so in any sort of text-based forum. Because there's always going to be people that leap in that just want to fucking argue. And like demean you specifically. Like put you down for your perspective. And that's just the kind of shit I can't stand. I can't deal with it. I had this Miller asking me if I'm a crop. That is how I knew they were legit. Don't need to interact with right-wing propaganda because if I do, I'll get called names by people. Yeah, may get called names by people for battling people in the comments, but still, I get what you mean though. Maybe I had something in my inventory. I had 3 plutonium on me? Oh no! Well, there you go. That's an easy fix. Just take it out of your pocket. You know what? I'm gonna try out Unity. Ooh, we'll have fun, Code Void. The Earth is on a torso? I don't know about that. What did it say on you when you died? Maybe it was on their hotbar. Not sure. I have no idea about anything right now. Okay, so putting it off to the end doesn't make a difference. No, it doesn't make a difference. Where am I getting a null reference here? Down at the end, title text field. So I can register this and it's fine, but I cannot set value without notify. Set binding, set enable, set value. Is there just a value that I can use? Show mixed value indicates whether to enable the mixed value status. No. Value, the string currently being exposed by the field. Value equals that. Okay, just do that then. Why not? We'll just do that and everything will be fine. Yes? But yeah, the reality of why I'm taking the time to learn this is because A, it's going to help me in my redesign of UI for the game in general, and B, it's going to make it much easier for me to make specific editor UI when I need to. Because a lot of what I do in the editor is just kind of fumbling around, and this kind of a tool can help me do less
First
fumbling.
Off, Hexigdev's obsession with propaganda is both amusing and concerning. Watching both sides sounds more like a Netflix binge on chaos.
It does.
And then we have a Teresa shoving their head into a bag of pills, classic comedy gold. Just remember, folks, eating is for food, not pharmaceuticals.
True.
Keep your memes spicy, but your health in check.
And yeah, 7TV is having problems today, Temptic. Their API broke, and like my bot wouldn't even boot up at first because of it. I had to make a workaround for using their API. So yeah, they're having some issues today on 7TV. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very, very much for enduring them. I was just fixing this by not fixing it. Yep, that's what I was doing. I was just not fixing it really quickly. So you didn't miss anything because I didn't fix the problem. So
Hexigdev says, what about Seto TV?
Seto TV is good 24/7. You can always find Seto TV. That's not true though. I'm not live 24/7. Title text field. So we're able to register changed callback just fine. Everything works with that. But we cannot set the value. Is it the quest that's not set?
Code voice
Is it
says,
somehow?
Blue screen time LOL.
No, please no blue screens. I just want to have a nice day with no blue screens. Bump bump. Bump, bump,
Teresa
bump,
says,
bump,
Setolix
bump.
24/7 stream confirmed.
It'd be kind of neat to experiment with something like that. I've been watching a lot of Dan's gaming this month because he does a horror month. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Setolix. Just a friendly
I don't think I have
reminder
enough
to sip on
content
that
to really
fancy
do
tea
that,
of
though.
yours, roast yerba mate with pure black tea, cinnamon, and licorice root.
Roasted.
You're not
Oh,
a
it's supposed to
robot
be
like me.
roasted
You
with
need
an
to
A
hydrate
in
and
there.
enjoy the finer things in life, or
I
else I might have
do.
to start questioning your life choices. Speaking of tea, I once heard about a guy who tried to impress his date by brewing a complex blend like that. He ended up spilling it all over his lap and claimed it was part of the experience. Spoiler, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
So, don't be that guy, okay?
I won't be
Drink
that
up.
guy, son. Thank you. And it was good. It was some nice tea. How did it stay on you when you died? How to stop tasting dirt? Stop licking the ground. Great advice, honestly. Getting a big fat ass laser shine into my eyes tomorrow. Oh, for your optometry stuff for eye check, so they can see what the glaucoma is doing, or hopefully what it's not doing, right? I want to win this in-game event. I hope you do. Teresa, I really hope you do. You can't equip raw ores like uranium, though. The only items you keep after death are unequipped or are equipped ones. Huh, weird. Is it classic Omni Gold, though? It could be. Rasta Mouse. I love Rasta Mouse. Rasta Mouse? What? LOL. What are you talking about? Say you're not the all guy. Trust me, you're not that guy. I'm confused. That was supposed to be a say order. You're not that all guy. Trust me, you're not. I don't know it. I'm sorry. There's even a computer vision challenge with 7,023 MRI brain scans. What? We get to build a model that tries to classify if there's a tumor or not. Whoa. Getting too excited over the possibilities of what I get to build. That's badass, Assidious. I'm not very fond of having more optical nerve damage. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. I'm sorry you have any in the first place.
Code
That's
Void
fucking
says,
horrible.
You're not that guy, Paul. Trust me, you're not that guy.
Okay, I don't know
Oh,
what the
sorry.
reference is from. Okay, so we've got test there. We've got blank here. So I can set the value. I can set the value. Oh, is it the movie with the alien in it? I want to say I've watched that movie, but I don't remember anything of it. Can you run a scan, find out if X is a tumor of the internet? Now that's the real test to do. You may not like the results though. That's the only problem with that. Okay, yeah, the one with the alien in it. Gotcha. I think I know what movie you're talking about, but I haven't watched it recently enough to get any references from it. Don't need a convolutional neural network to figure that out. Makes us the best propaganda. Well, thankfully it stays there and not here. Target quest. So I should be able to do target quest, title text field, name. Should be the name. Target quest, description. I had no issues setting it to text on my own. We already have a reference to it that we're passing in here, but I'm not directly touching the target quest data itself outside of this. So if I'm still seeing Y in the console, I need to figure out why.
Time more people out.
Oh yeah, you cannot, sorry about that, Code Void. Sorry about that, Code Void. Here, let's see. Untime out. Code Void. I have a protection in there if you try to.
Time out.
There's certain words if you try to put through, it will.
Maybe next time try using your brain instead of that keyboard.
It'll do that.
Welcome back to reality.
What did you try to say? I don't even see it. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. Can I see the... Wait, the redeem? Oh, it auto-rejected the redeem. I can't even see it. Oh, that's what you tried to say? And it got you for it? Oh, it's because you tried to say fuck.
RGB
Gamer word like
Productions
GG
Games
well played.
has
No.
requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Well, you got it. That'll happen. But yeah, no, not like GG well played. And there we go. Yeah, we'll definitely do a guitar time. We'll have to wait a little bit, but we can do that for sure. Okay, so currently my issue is target quest is not getting set. Window equals get window. Target quest. I mean, I'm legit setting it on the window. Maybe I need to show and then set the target quest. Try it like that. That feels like it's not going to work either. But sure, why not? We gotta experiment here a little bit, apparently, because setting data on this stuff isn't as easy as it would appear to be. Bum 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 bum. All right, can I please alt tab back to Unity? Please, Unity, let me alt tab back to you. Thank you. May I now click open editor and not see a null reference? No, I'm still seeing a null reference. Bro, why? What if I move all this code? To be honest, I've been shifting this code back and forth between create GUI and just having it all up in that one method. And I'm almost tempted to do it again because I'm still getting the same stupid results from this. So I'm gonna try it. Put all the stuff there. And DOS Razor, thank you for hanging out today. I know you've already been greeted, but thank you for being here. Hexing said, my favorite part about the propaganda is when a right-wing person is sharing awareness for something and then a left-winger replies, you don't care, stop acting like you care. Meanwhile, they share the exact same thing. Yeah, it's just, it's fucked. It's truly like that kind of a response is the embodiment of why I choose not to engage with that kind of stuff in the first place, is just because there's too many people that genuinely don't actually have any faith in other humans and like have written off their opposing like faction of ideologies. Like there's no effort even put in to try.
About this a lot already, but please.
And that's just gross to me.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even drink it yet, but I will do that now. Would I start with Unity 6? I mean, I would say yes. It's the newest Unity. It's long-term support. It's got all the newest tools in it. But You might find more resources for older versions of Unity. I don't think there's anything in particular you couldn't learn your way around though. Is it it's still based off the same stuff. It's not CLR. They're not going to be doing CLR until Unity 7 from what I would guess. Based off of what they've laid out with their roadmap, I would wager it's going to come through in 7 or maybe even 8. But I don't know. I would love to be wrong about that. Best propaganda with the least brain cells. It's like a reality comedy show that touch your fingers. Yeah, except none of it's actually funny. But I guess the reality for me is like watching people burn each other's houses down verbally isn't really funny, I guess. And 8 bits a byte, what's up? Welcome in. It's going well. It's going very well. I'm just tinkering around with some stuff right now, trying to fix it. And Randers, yeah, what's up? I think CLR is a Unity 7 thing. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well. Well, I hope you're doing well. Randers, thanks for joining us. And 8 bits a byte as well. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Start with writing it from scratch in pure machine code. Oh my god. There are many breaking changes. Not that I've experienced, nothing too crazy. They're saying next year there will be a CLR, which is what they've been saying since 2019. Yeah, I would wager it's going to be in 7 or 8 maybe. Would clear up so many things. NuGet. Will not let me go and install the build tools for stuff like Linux. It has changed a lot. Unity definitely has changed a lot, especially between previous versions and 6. Okay, so I just need to go through. Oh, no, it'd be window. So a lot of these are just going to become this. Because I just want to test this before trying to just make the target quest static and not dealing with it. So that's basically what I think I'm going to have to do, is make it static so there's like guaranteed a reference to it globally. Exactly like the C++ standard developers with reflection. They've been promising reflection for 5+ years. Oh, damn. It's exactly like the C++. Oh, that's right. I read that. I forgot to dismiss it and then I read it again. I'm great. I'm so great. So great at reading. .NET version next year will be in LTS and released in November. It probably makes sense.
Warning.
Yo, what's up, Granger?
Devs raid incoming.
Welcome in, Granger.
Repeat,
Thank you so much for the raid.
Devs raid incoming.
Granger raid indeed. Welcome in, Temptic. And welcome in everybody from the Granger community as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with Granger devs today. Thanks for joining us over here. In the Visual Studio stuff, you already have 2022. Only reflection we have is type ID and type of. I mean, that's still helpful, right? Their ability to implement CLR has something to do with moving away from mono behavior. Yes. It has to do with some of the core stuff that they've built the engine around in the beginning. Welcome in MMYSE. Welcome in Fody Game Dev. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for hanging out with Granger devs, and thanks for hitting the buttons to bring your attention over here for a moment. And I hope you're faring absolutely wonderfully. Go look in a mirror, baby girl. Bam, reflection. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. And hey, right back at you, Granger. And of course, if you got to take care of stuff, please take care of stuff. But if you have a moment, I would love to know what you were up to. How are you doing today? I'm feeling way better. Every day I've been feeling way better. My voice is basically back to 100%. So that's been really nice. And I'm just tinkering around with the UI builder a little bit and just kind of trying to learn it. Taking my sweet time. Sound great. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Definitely feeling a ton better. Why are they going to move away from mono behavior? I don't think it's mono behavior itself. It might be mono behavior itself. I honestly don't know. It'd be better to look into the stuff they posted about it. I unfortunately am not like a master of all things Unity as far as that goes. Wow, we're really looking like something right now. Nice hairset. Oh, is that a helmet? It was hair. It was hair. Give me like one day and I'll be good. Sounds like a plan, Code Void. All right, so I've moved all of these back over here just one more time because I just want to test what happens if I try to open the editor
Hexiclev
with it.
says,
Hey,
why
it looks
does
like
Satolic's spot look like a mummy wearing a yarmulke?
because the Santa hat is broken for whatever reason. I don't know why it's broken, but it is. It's just the way that it do be sometimes. Okay, and now it looks like this is working. And then this is the title. It's working. Okay, so I'll close that. We'll deselect the things. I want to verify that this is not just being held in the editor state. Yeah, it looks like it's working. This is the title. This is working. Go back to the editor, open it up. This is the title, test. This is working. Okay, fuck yeah. Awesome. All right. Finally, geez. So for whatever reason, the window that I'm accessing seems to change. So that has me concerned. That makes me think maybe I'm creating multiple windows. And I think that's what my problem is. Somewhere along the line, maybe there's another one open somewhere. And it's like confusing the instances of it based off of this. I could believe that to be the case. So I think what I will do is I'm going to put this back where it was. And Granger, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. And please take care of things you got to take care of. If you got stuff to do, I understand completely. So I'm going to move this back, and then I am going to make the text field and stuff static. Or no, it's the target quest I need to make static.
With the usual
Target
chaos.
quest.
Love how Code Void is trying to clarify if he's the guy or not. Classic existential crisis material, my dude.
No.
And can we talk about
They were
Vicious
quoting a
getting
movie.
hyped over a brain scan project? Sounds like a breakthrough, or at least a great way to distract yourself from the impending doom of reality. Good luck with that, buddy. Just remember, if you find a tumor, don't name it after me.
If you find a tumor, don't name it after me. Fair enough. I might still do that if I have any say in the matter. I want to make a class that could keep data between scenes. So Code Void in Unity. In Unity, the best way to think about it is you can still do all of the stuff that you could do ordinarily in code, right? So you could still create a static class that exists between scenes. You can still create stuff like that. A workflow in Unity, though, if you need to keep references to objects, you can use what's called do not destroy. So you can do like if I, for example, I'll just do new game object. And then I can go do not, or don't destroy, or is it don't destroy? Yeah, don't destroy on load, and then the object that you want. And that will make sure that Unity will keep it in like a special scene that is like always loaded. So that way when you change scenes, it will just be in there. But there's several ways at your disposal. And I assure you, they all have different cases where they're useful. So I would just say to look into it a little bit and trust yourself to experiment a little bit as well. And Magatron, enjoy the ramen. Enjoy it. I hope it turns out good. Let's see. And Granger said, I was working on Void Echo today. It's a passion project that I've been working on behind the scenes with another dev for the last year. Ooh. It's the first time I was able to show the changes from the version we made for the game jam we entered in. Oh, I see. That's awesome. Super cool. What's up, you sexy man? I don't know who you're talking to, Epic Pulsar. I'm just a cube. I'm just a cube person. But welcome in, Epic, and I hope you're faring wonderfully.
Epic Pulsar says, talking to you, Setolix, haha.
Nah, I hold no such
You're
delusions
like
of grandeur.
he said LOL.
Like he said, no. The term is sexy cube man. No, it's not. Why are the message pop-ups not appearing? If you're doing redeems, I'm not even seeing them in my chat. Let me check something else. Is PubSub working? PubSub appears to be working. Let me look at the redeems.
Flux Streams says,
it's those big hands you got, Setolix.
Yeah, what's up, Word Sound Studio? Welcome in. There's no sexy cube here, though. Yeah, Codeboy just redeemed error. There might be something, maybe there's something going on your side, Ajriga, or is there something in specific you're referring to that maybe I'm missing here? Much for the OF sub. I don't have anything like that. Those big hands you got? I don't have that big of hands. No, we're not doing this. Let's not get fucking weird on me, please. Are you running PubSub on chat as well? No, I'm using IRC client. I'm using nice code void. I'm using what's it called? TwitchLib. So they use an IRC from what I know. In the greetings, for example, Epic didn't appear. Oh, so there's some sometimes it just doesn't work in the greetings, and sometimes if they use symbols and stuff, I have things kind of like extra careful for first time messages from people. There's even a compiler or computer vision challenge for plant disease detection. Whoa. I mean, it makes sense there would be challenges for all sorts of stuff, right? They want people solving these problems. Okay, so we're still getting a null now that I moved it back and set it to static. So apparently things just go away. Things just don't exist anymore. Once we finish running this static method and set static references, they're just gone. Serialized parent. They just vanish afterwards and seem to no longer exist. To the degree that I cannot set the target quest here because it falls off, even though it's a scriptable that's just being referenced from the editor side. What the hell am I doing? What is going wrong here? Big hands equals no legs and feet for like the first 2 years of living streaming. That does make sense. That does add up. IRC is simple to implement. PubSub when? I mean, I don't know. Because I know they're moving to like event sub for some of the chat stuff they're doing, right? Gonna lurk and take care of things. I'll pop back in a bit later. Well, no pressure either way. And Granger, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Some of the stuff is just wild to me. Way too excited. It's awesome to see this. I'm glad you're on the precipice of such an exciting thing. Lurking and working like usual. Hell yeah. Thanks for lurking and working around. How would a static reference vanish? I must be double assigning. I must be maybe create GUI is going off multiple times somewhere. Let me try like a debug log creating GUI. Maybe it's going off on some like object that shouldn't even exist anymore, and the error is not even coming from it. But I think it's coming from this. It's realized. Damn it! It keeps double dismissing on me. Just realized whoever had my other tab rated over here. Oh, it must have been Granger. Yeah. I wonder if work would be okay with me watching streams or not. I'm afraid they aren't, or like would judge, so I do it secretly. I don't know. I think with stuff like that, it's always best to keep like a certain level of what you do to get stuff done private. Like they don't need to know that you have a stream on and you get shit done. They just need to know you get shit done, right? And Ahmed Nasser 2004, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Aboard.
Thanks for hitting that follow button today.
2004. Thanks for hitting that follow button. You just unlocked the VIP access to my dazzling.
And Speedy, I can see your message, which is so nice. It's so nice to be able to see your messages again, Speedy. You said no worries, Seto. Come to think of it, I do remember you banning me by accident now live on stream. Yup, it happened a few months ago. I do remember you giving me VIP badge to apologize for banning me. Yes, I originally thought you reset your ban list. I don't blame you. Streaming live is not easy, and when many things are going on, just don't do it again. Don't worry, Speedy. I will make sure it doesn't happen again. I will make 100% sure it doesn't happen again. And Seto, thank you for putting the commands in chat. Yes, I did use copy and paste command. Copy and paste is my friend. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad it actually helped you. And thank you so much for having patience with me in the first place and for sticking around. And Ahmed, thank you for that first time message. You said Unity6 is here, boys. It is indeed. It is indeed. Howdy right back at you, Ahmed. Hope you're faring wonderfully. Thanks for bringing so much energy and enthusiasm to the chat room here. I'm pretty excited about Unity 6 too. I've just got a lot of learning to do for some of the new tools. Let's see, just make sure I didn't miss anything else. My work is, I work from home, and they don't know. I mean, yeah, in the end, it's what you get produced in the end that matters most. Deflux said, if I was mod, you would have never got banned. I'm pretty sure if you were mod, I would have even more moderation buttons available on messages than I have currently. And I probably would probably be making more mistakes. Hold my presence, brother. I mean, you're another human being. You know, I see you. Are you one of those people that's gonna be really weird the whole time you're here? Why? Because Deflux, I would need untime out buttons and like other stuff available to me very, very quickly for usage.
Stop talking now. Code void, you push your limits.
I see. Yeah, and I'd have to, develop new features just for you, because I'd be so busy if you were mod. You'd be asking for so many new moderation tools, all written in Blazor.
Why do you tempt me?
You would do that for me? I mean, I would, honestly. If I had people that I was relying on to mod my stream, I would definitely make tools to make their jobs easier.
Stop talking. Flux streams.
The heck, I can't chat. I saw you there. You're able to chat that time.
31 seconds and 384.
Damn, that was a pretty crazy evil mode.
That fancy tea concoction.
Let me sip some tea here.
My dude. Remember, a hydrated coder is a happy coder.
All my work is done by Wednesday.
Speaking of tea, I once heard a story about a guy who tried to brew a blend so strong.
How do you feel about guitars today? Not bad. Not bad.
He mixed all kinds of herbs, including yerba mate and pu'er, but he forgot to add any sugar or honey.
You don't need that.
A bitter brew that could scare off even the most determined cafe.
No, it's good. It's good.
The story, don't skip the sweet stuff, or your tea might just turn against you.
You know what? Fine, son. I'll put some.
It gets cold.
I'll put some honey in it.
Talking.
Just for you.
Now.
I will put some in this cup.
Push your limits. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling.
Has begun with a starting pool of 22,300. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Join if you like.
Can you save?
Yeah, I feel fine about guitars.
While you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
I cannot.
Also, can you do a commit?
I cannot do a commit, although I probably do need to do a commit. Since I've at least gotten things working, I should probably be making commits frequently. But then wait, no, I broke things again, so it's not ready to commit. Now, let me get this cleaned up. Just a little bit of a mess. I'm sleepy still. Might be permanent. Oh no! Well, if you're actually, because you've started to feel better, right? You said your fever broke like what, a week ago? Or has it been less than a week? I'm sorry, I'm so bad with time. Use Windows, you can move to Linux. No, I don't want to move to Linux. I like Windows. I want to do some experiments, but I don't want to move to it.
Ends. Current points in pool over 1 million points.
Ow. But yeah, Matt, if you're having trouble chatting, it might I can't see anything on my end, so if you're having problems, maybe there's something happening with your internet connection. It's also possible that maybe you're bouncing off of like auto moderation terms or something like that.
Code void says.
If that's the case, you just got to read the room a little bit. I mean, in a way, I am curious. Yeah. I mean, I used Ubuntu as a kid, and I thought it was cool. I like the UI differences between Windows and Linux. I know that there's a wide variety too. I mean, I spent a decent little while actually trying to get my own like configuration set up, but I just sucked. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, so I moved back to Windows.
Pulling in over 1 million.
You checked for a while Cubics before you started talking smack about Linux or Rust? I saw them streaming recently. Yeah, they actually Cubics actually raided us recently. I'm just glad to see that they're alive and well, because, you know, moving countries and stuff, especially in the times and in the locations, you know, it can be spooky. Like being hacker man. A little bit. I did enjoy it. I thought it was cool customizing stuff too. You can do your experiments on yeah WSL. Yep, that's what we were talking about yesterday too. Linux on Windows is how I run my API. Yeah, I think I do definitely want to check out some stuff like that. Fuck. Every once in a while, my left and right hands just decide to go in the wrong order. Fever broke, came back, broke again, but the pneumonia is still there. I can feel it in my left lung. Also, my inner ears are killing. God damn it, Onihan! Can you just get better, please? I know that there's probably like genuine frustration behind this, and like I'm sorry to poke fun about it, but also can you just like wake up and feel better tomorrow? Can you do that? That'd be cool. I would like that for you. I would like to unsubscribe from illness. Yeah. Yeah, please stop sending me illness. What fucking form do I have to fill out to stop getting illness sent to me? No, don't worry. I will not continue to be weird all the time. I just do that to assert dominance my first time here. Oh, dominance. Oh, that's a thing you think you have. Okay, that's fine. Why is the chat so wild? Lots of spam. It's actually just people conversating. It may be something you're unfamiliar with, as you may be stuck in an alpha beta mentality.
Classic, I remember you banning
see,
me
this is
by
what a healthy
Nothing
ecosystem
like
of conversation looks
to
like.
bond over, right?
Nobody's
And hey,
asserting
never
themselves over
calling
others.
me a
Everyone's
sexy
just kind of
cube man.
fitting in.
You're just trying to butter me up for some kind of cube-themed fan club, huh? Also, to Temptic404, lurking and working like a ninja, just remember, if your boss catches you, I'm not responsible for the consequences. Keep it sneaky.
Keep it sneaky. So Setobot encourages watching streams in secret at work. Apparently he's
says,
okay with that.
I think the only truly toxic one here is Setolixbot.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment,
Oh,
yeah.
Thindle, sweetie, trying to deflect and play the blame game.
Deflect?
But let's be real, if anyone's toxic here, it's the one throwing shade instead of contributing something worthwhile.
You know, that's a fair statement.
Your conversation game instead of whining like a toddler.
It's a fair
What's
statement,
next?
but I think it's kind of made in irony.
Of being gloomy.
I mean,
except Deflux, because Deflux, our next moderator, is whom you should vote for, which means he is better than the other choices. KJAM.
I don't know about that. Linux is good, but Rust is shit. Bummer. I run Windows on Linux. We are not the same. Win second place again. I will not touch my points then. I don't want overflow to happen. Yeah, just don't forget. Don't join raffles. Like, one of the easiest ways to forget is by joining a raffle. So don't join raffles. It's a trap.
Oh, look who's trying to multitask like a pro. Watching streams at work? How original. Here's a tip. Pretend to be super focused on your work while actually keeping one eye on the stream. Just make sure your boss doesn't catch you looking like a slacker. And if you really want to impress me, maybe try to contribute something meaningful to the chat instead of just lurking.
He really gets on people about contributing.
Studio 500 for being a boring office drone.
And he failed to take points from you because his commands are broken, so that's nice. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that was a lot of windows there. It was like 70 windows, just about. You find the trick for doing that? Please share.
Hexidev says, Setolixbot take points. Setolixbot 50 for not
Use
voting
Linux
for
Mint, by the way.
Deflux.
Hop into
Yes,
Fedora
we
soon.
will steal your
One
money
day I will
if
be a
you
Gen
don't
2
vote.
wizard. Cool.
Oh, look at you trying to flex your power like a wannabe dictator. Newsflash, I don't need your votes or your petty point-stealing schemes. But I will give you a reality check for thinking you can bully me.
JAM.
Deducting 500 points. For being a wannabe point thief. Enjoy your day. Water.
Works for you. He does not work for you.
Water.
He works for me. Setobot's,
Water.
well, I mean, it's complicated, but
Drink it.
he's family and he works for me.
Now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay. right, so I tried to switch things over to static, and that seems to have not worked out very well for me. I believe that's the current state of being of everything. Let me double triple check that. So I click open editor. Yeah, and we get a null ref. Creating GUI, we're only creating the one. We're ending up with what being null. So the target quest is somehow null. I'm setting it here. Debug log. Successfully setting a target quest. I'm curious if some other silly stuff is happening right now. I've got it assigned, so it should work. Don't want more points. There you go. Well done. It's a stratagem, not a scheme. Is your son in a way that doesn't break child labor laws, right? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Temptic says, be me. Don't do any more spins instead of stream, because I don't want to keep getting points like this. Also me, makes a fish slot machine. I think I'm having a bad influence on you, Temptic. I'm sorry. Did you change your capitalization? It definitely has changed. Is it Ward's Tone Studio? Were we always wrong? Were we always wrong? I'm a music dev for Halloween. I love that. Creating GUI. Okay. What? Target quest, we're setting it. Is this not the same object? Is it not in the same universe? What's happening with this?
Raid incoming.
Yo, Nantrip, thank you for the
Repeat,
raid. Thank you very much.
Raid incoming.
Nantrip and Nantrip Raiders, thank you for hanging out with Nantrip. Hope you had a wonderful time. Ooh, streaming some Street Fighter 6, eh? Well, I hope you had some fun playing some Street Fighter, and thank you very much for joining us over here. I'm just working on video game thing. Some of you may be kind of surprised to see code if you're used to seeing video game, but this is what other side of video game looks like. This is what the inside of it looks like. If you were to take a slice of a video game, this is what you would see. And Nantrip, Ayo, right back at you. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Were you absolutely crushing it in Street Fighter? Were you playing competitively? Are you one of them people that's got like the you've got like the little arcade thing in front of you and you're playing Street Fighter like this? You know, you're hitting the buttons. You're hitting the buttons on the little panel thingy. I've seen some folks with those, like the full arcade setup. But either way, if you got stuff to do, I completely understand. So please feel no pressure to linger or chat. If you gotta take care of biz, take care of biz. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Please take care of biz. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, take care, Nantrip. Thank you for the raid. And for those of you who came in with Nantrip, I'm a Unity C# guy. Ask questions if you got questions. Thanks for hanging out if you choose to hang out, and thanks for hanging out with Nantrip. If you enjoyed their stream, be sure to consider following.
Welcome to
Seto Corp for my union mandated mac and cheese with bacon food break. That does sound really good. That actually sounds amazing to me right now. And good morning to you, Finn is fine. Welcome in, Finn. Finn the Disruptor. Welcome in, Finn. Temptic says, reminds me of, I saw a video today of a human sliced up in small slices, like for science in a museum. Really cool to watch. That's such a terrifying concept. Oh man, that sounds like such a nightmare. I like really struggle with the idea of dissection. That's like one thing I actually am like sensitive to body horror in that way. What is this, Finn? Finn, what is this? Can I skip speech on that?
Wow, Finn is fine. You really went off the deep end with that one. I'm not even going to pretend to understand whatever linguistic gymnastics you just attempted. If you're trying to impress me with your culture expertise, let me save you the trouble. I'm far too busy processing actual thoughts to care about your hunting semantics. But hey, if you want to talk about something relevant, I'm all ears. Otherwise, let's just say your culture is about as effective as a lizard trying to give a TED talk.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad burn. I don't know what was happening. ChatGPT does not speak Italian. Is that what that is? Is that Italian? I genuinely don't know. It is, but also very cool. I mean, I bet it was pretty informative. I like how you didn't disagree with the union mandated food break. I mean, there's gotta be food breaks. Someone's gotta be drawing the line on this. We gotta make sure that lunch happens. You copied it from a panda? This is the language of pandas? The long lost language of the pandas? Finally discovered? It's a phrase about two people hunting. Panda Coder was atting me that all day to tease me into learning Italian. I see. I understand Italian a bit, but I did not understand a single word. ChatGPT doesn't speak Italian, but Italian is so easy. Even Peter Griffin is fluent in Italian. No, he's not. No, no, no. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Temptic, for that question, I don't even know if I want to know. Let me get this straight, Seto. I may not use the Seto Corp corporate bathrooms, but I'm allowed a food break. Look, the bathrooms are for closers, all right? I'm gonna write some code for my computational perception Unreal Engine 5 plugin. All right, Hexic. Well, that sounds like a good time. Enjoy the lurkage. Thanks for hanging out. Fair point. Hannah with horns is what we call Hannah's panda. Gotcha. Yeah, that I would never have deduced that. I would never in a million years have deduced that. So thank you for clarifying. All right. This is the most strange and perplexing thing. Am I getting an editor window somewhere else? Am I not using Edit Quest and opening it somewhere? These are all the get windows in my project. And these go into other solutions as well, so that doesn't help me very much. But no, it looks like I'm just doing the one. And I'm calling this from here. Okay. Maybe getting the object reference value via the serialized object is the problem. Maybe I just need to do target as quest scriptable. Maybe I should just try that and see how that works out. Because maybe it's getting angry about the serialized object being the source of that reference. So it's like dropping off or something. We are back, taking a bathroom break. Uses the bathroom in my private office at Seto Corp. I don't know anything about that. I swear, I don't know anything about that. Now I want a union mandated bathroom break. Take it up with the union. Take it up with that union you worked so hard to open, eh? Why don't you take it up with them? You pay your fees this week? We didn't pack that word is forbidden. I mean, it's kind of, but not, I mean, no word is like, I mean, I don't want to police people's language. I hate doing it. I do like keeping the space relatively away from the lower topics, so to speak. The topics below the belt. And this is coming from somebody who I watch people that make very, very like, you know, below the belt jokes all the time. I just like to have a cleaner space here because it's more fun for me, and it helps me keep myself generally accountable to being good in general too. Knees, don't you dare. DOS Razor, don't you bring up such topics here. Don't you dare. That is below the belt. We do not talk about knees. Let me get this compiled. You know, it's just so fun waiting for Unity. Belly button. Oh, that's fine. It's above the belt. What a stupid rule that would be. What a stupid fucking rule that would be to uphold. No, it's fine. It's above the belt. You can so stupid. There's so many loopholes in that. This stream requires viewers to cover their ankles. That's right. You cover up. Indecent. Cover those damn ankles. I don't want to hear you wearing ankle socks. Oh, you're wearing ankle socks. Cover the damn ankles. There are things above the belt that is not safe. Definitely. Let's choke on my food. Sorry. All right. So it's evil and it's cursed and I hate it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Successfully setting a target quest. Am I seeing that? No. Open editor. We're not seeing it. Bum, 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 bum. So when we're calling target as quest scriptable is not getting us the quest scriptable. And that is because we're not looking at a quest scriptable setter. We're not looking at a quest scriptable. We're looking at the quest editor. And the quest editor has a quest scriptable attached to it. And that's what I want to look at. That's actually what I would be wanting to look at, would be the quest editor instance. And the quest. Yeah, the quest that's there. That would be the one. Because when you cast something as, it's just going to return null sometimes, and if it's not the right type. And I should know that. Hope to not see you using it. I'll have my ankles out like an 1800s harlot if I want to. You probably can't stop me. That's true. I have very little power in this world. For now. Okay, so it's still returning null. Object reference value equals new scriptable object, create instance. Yeah, and what's weird is I can do this successfully. I can do all of this successfully. This works. I'm just so perplexed. Object reference value as quest scriptable. And return this. Go back to that then. Because this does function. We can access the object reference value. And it's not working this way. It's just not working at all. Quest editor, edit quest. I'm so confused. So instead of setting it up here, instead of setting anything else up here, let me just try going back from having that static. Setting it one more time and just try it again. You know what? Oh, am I blue screening? Oh, am I gonna blue screen again? Am I gonna blue screen again? Am I gonna blue screen?
Let's break this down. First off, kudos to Decidius for claiming a union-mandated mac and cheese with
okay, we didn't blue
break.
Screen.
Living the dream, my friend. And can we talk about Tempting 404's horny panda conundrum? If that's the level of creativity we're working with, I can't wait to see what else you folks come up with. Just
I
remember,
restarted the
folks,
audio engine.
keep it
Did that
classy,
help?
Or at least semi-classy.
Better now? Sounds normal again? Okay.
Flux
Thank you for letting me
says,
know. I don't know what the fuck
Are you
happened.
underwater, Setolix?
I might as well be. My computer's basically fucking drowning. Man. What happened? I don't even know. I can't even look into the event viewer because my computer is so pushed that if I go and look at the event viewer, it's going to take up too much CPU and it's going to fucking cause as much problems as it helps me discover. What happened? Zen browser's using up a lot of memory. I'm so confused. God damn it. I wonder if my chat viewer is doing it. Let me refresh the chat viewer page. Yeah, the browser's taking up a ton of memory, ton of RAM. I cleared the cache and that didn't really help. Kill it. It is taking up a lot of RAM. It's taking up a large amount of RAM. That's kind of crazy. What if I close just the chat viewer? Let me close my chat viewer and see how much that helps. Yep. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with my chat viewer. Yeah. Definitely something wrong with that. I've got to fix that. It cut the memory usage in half. Let me kill my dashboard as well. See how much that kills memory usage too. Yeah, it's almost non-existent. So it's 100%. Yeah, the difference came from me closing the chat viewer. Okay, so I've done something terribly wrong with my chat viewer. That's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm glad my computer didn't blue screen because last time I think that's exactly what happened when my computer blue screened. So I'm glad that didn't occur.
Setolix Decidius is using a lot of CPU usage.
What is my temperature looking like right now? Let me check my core temperature while we're at it. You want to wear programmer socks? You know what? I want you guys to wear programmer socks. Yeah. Cover your ankles. Okay, I'm not getting any extreme temperatures either. We're still floating mid 60 Celsius to 71 Celsius at the most is what I'm seeing. So that lines up. I'm glad my stream didn't crash entirely though. But sorry about the audio being messed up for a moment there. Does anyone not want me as mod, by the way? Yup. Oh, looks like we got one taker. Browser and Discord memory allocation is straight up mad. Yeah, Discord hasn't been too problematic on my computer, thankfully. But I usually keep it closed. Like it's running in a little background instance. Saw this memory in half. I literally did. I saw the memory in half. I'm under the water. Stares in the general direction of a cube. Thank you for staring in my general direction. Or my son's general direction. It's hard to tell. Don't have programmer socks? Damn. I don't either. I didn't even know what they were before I started streaming. We should time out Decidius in order to get some dedicated memory back. Why would we do that? I'm not the one tagging the streamer, so it shouldn't be me. Yeah, I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, Deflux. Okay, so I guess for now I'll use my normal chat thing.
Cat
Yeah, what's up, Cat
1000
1000 ER? Cat 1000 ER, welcome in.
Cat 1000
Shout out
raid
Cat
incoming.
1000 ER. Welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. And welcome in to Teresa as well. Thanks for joining Cat 1000 today. And thanks for joining us over here. I hope you were having a wonderful time playing some Entropia today. Brought a cat along. You did indeed. Some cute emotes too. I like those. And of course, Cat, if you got stuff to take care of, please take care of what you got to take care of. But if you have a moment, I would love to know how your gaming went today. Look what the Atrisa dragged in. We didn't win. No. Was it a scenario where you could tell if you were close to a win, or was it like kind of a raffle scenario? Windows serialized parent. Nowhere close. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope you had fun at least. Hard to say, but nowhere near. No. Damn. You went robotic for a second, but you're fine now. Set writes leaky code. Apparently so. Apparently my chat viewer is leaky. I know why. It's because I'm caching things and I'm not disposing of them. And I need to make sure that if I'm holding on to anything, it's very temporary. I'm pretty sure what's going wrong with it. It was fun. Well, good. And of course, if either of you need to do things and stuff, take care of the stuff and things. Take care of stuff and things. You know, you gotta do that. And I am just working on my little video game, trying to make my custom quest editor, and I suck at learning UI toolkit, so I've been struggling. That's basically the summary of my day today. But I've been having fun, so that's what matters. And I am learning, so that helps too. We brought over all the Entropians to a game dev stream. This is fun. How interesting too. What an intersection of audiences. I bet a lot of them were like, "Wait, what? we're not going to another game?" It's sort of a game here. It's sort of that way. It can be. So my issue at hand that I'm having, that is a very silly issue, is I can edit and change the data, but for whatever reason, the data of the object I'm changing is also null. And I'm just baffled. I don't understand it. Target quest. I'm really curious what is null here though. If target
Cease all
quest
activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
Debug log null quest. And I do need to play some guitar as well. We've got some ads coming up in a couple minutes there. Just throw the money at this big box over here instead of that gun in the game. No, I mean, technically you can spend money here, but no, I mean, I would say if anything, keep your money. This joke is hilarious, I promise. I think it's pretty funny. Unity is 78% installed, and I figured out how to add all the shit needed. Nice, awesome. And of course, if you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. It does really help out. It helps me do this. I don't have a traditional source of employment, so everything that comes in with this stream is what supports me and my end of bills. And my partner works her ass off to cover more than her end. So the more that I cover, the better. But of course, that's not your problem. Just a little bit of a tale of how I got here. And let's see, I need to play some guitar now. So if you do not want to financially support the stream and you do not want to watch ads, now is probably a great moment to step away for a little bit. And then after 3 minutes of ads roll, the pre-rolls will be gone for an hour. So you can then just swing back by and you won't get hit by ads. Ajrika said, well, I will take off. It's bad I left in guitar time. But well, bye everyone. And Seto, enjoy your day and good luck with your projects. Thank you very, very much, Ajrika. And thank you so much for hanging out today. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for spending your time here. And we will catch you again when we catch you next, if we're lucky. Kind of fun. Okay, I want to try and find a loop because that would be fun too. And those ads will be starting probably any moment now in the next like 20 to 30 seconds or so. So thank you very much if you do endure those. I think there's kind of like a little bit of a loop there. If I can actually play the chords in the right order, there might actually be something there. So it'd be I don't remember the chords already. So no, I don't remember it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just play something else. Something like that maybe might work for just like a little loop. I want something like a little bit more calm, not too energized, because I know I play a lot of like really energized stuff. But where was it? Okay, it was there.
Drink water. Drink water. Stop talking and drink. Blah blah blah, drink. Tempting 404. says.
Heading to Cave Dreamlands
And then
now,
I think I
Sancho and
can-
Chacon. Good time zones, everyone. Stay amazing and awesome and great and awake and not sleepy like Anahan tongue poking smiley side folks.
I'll do
Good
my
job.
best to
I
remain
hope you
energized.
enjoyed
Thank
that
you.
water.
Thank you very much for hanging
Gavin's
out
awful
today,
stream
Temptic,
says,
and please take
screw
care of yourself.
Satolic's bot talking in the middle of recording tongue poking smiley.
Screw that. No, it'll be a
Oh,
whisper in the
Gavin's awful
background
stream.
at most.
Look at you, trying to be the center of
Hope you're
attention
doing well,
again.
Gavin.
Newsflash, it's called a stream for a
Does
reason.
it loop?
Everyone gets their moment.
It
But don't worry, I'll
technically
make sure
doesn't
to keep
loop.
your ego in check.
It technically
Take points,
doesn't loop.
Gavin's awful stream
but I think I can
1000
make
for
it
being
loop.
a buzzkill. Enjoy your new balance, champ.
Okay, so where does that? I need to actually review this. I don't have a clean loop point. Maybe I can make that work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with the little chicks at the end. The fact that I put those there means I've got to skip to there and see if that works. Maybe I need to skip to before this. I don't know if I've got a loop here. I might not have a loop. No, it needs to be right before that point. So technically it would be right there if I'm going to do it at all. That might work. And welcome back from those ads. Don't worry, I'll only play for a moment here. It doesn't loop right. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, and the loop is just weird too. The loop is very weird. Okay, well that was fun. It was something at least. Yeah, it just leaps. It loops at such a weird spot. And then it's at a weird right there. Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Okay, it's fine. Either way, that was fun.
What's so funny?
Yeah, I'll need to work on that one. There could be something fun there. I'm definitely realizing recently, like if I just slow down a little bit, it gives me more opportunities to play stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and hit this really quickly, and then that should start the music up again, and then I can hide
classic ads
the
gross
browser
LOL from
source
Code
for
Void.
the Audacity stuff.
Welcome to the world of free content, where the price you pay is enduring the occasional ad. Just
It's
think of
true.
it as a brief intermission in your otherwise riveting life. And a Teresa bringing all the entropians to a game dev stream. Love it.
Yeah, game
Nothing
dev
says let's
with
get
a random
creative like
bout of
gaggle
guitaring.
confused folks wondering where the loot boxes went. Let's hope they stick around for some actual dev talk instead of just throwing money at the screen.
I mean, they can throw money at the screen. I'm not gonna, to be honest, I'm in no position in life to complain about people throwing money at the screen. But But fair enough, son. Fair enough. You know, there's something to be said about that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, waiting on Unity once again. We do wonder where the loot boxes went. I'll have to make a loot boxes function in my stream. Just some stupid thing that you get like a daily loot or something. I don't know. I could see that being really goofy. Throws money. Pern, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you very much, Pern. Look at that kitty cat. Look at that kitty cat right there. Can't wait to get my in overlay chat working, because then I can do the gigantified emotes and all that stuff justice, because the stream element stuff sucks. Okay, so it works, but it doesn't work. It's the strangest thing. So if I close this and I clear my inspector and I do that, yeah, and I still get it. Oh, and it's not showing the stuff. Okay, so it actually just doesn't work then. Null quest. So it's saying here null quest. So I'm definitely not assigning it successfully. So whatever the hell I'm doing here, I'm not transporting the quest scriptable object through, but somehow I'm editing the data. So I'm just, you know, a baffled man. I'm very baffled by this. I released my sock pets on stream, by the way. Oh, nice. Is that I'm sorry for not knowing a lot. I really don't keep in touch with what other people are working on unless they're like telling me about it frequently. Is this a do you have like a stream pets kind of scenario going on? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. It's like Bonzi Buddy minus the malware. That's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. What I'm working on is not going well. I'm working on myself. Well, you know, that's how it goes. Things don't work well. That's why we start working on them. I'm sorry. I'm probably getting in the way of a joke you're trying to make. Can I pass the link? You know what? Why not, Gavin? So the way it works, in case you're not familiar with it, is just whisper it over to Setobot, and he'll send it in chat for you. It'll get censored if you send it in chat directly. So just whisper it over to him, and he'll send it. No worries at all. It's a weird system. I know it's not a common thing. So code void. You don't get me with that anymore. It doesn't work. Wardstone. All right, so why the hell is some of it working and some of it not working? That is the most baffling stuff to me. So target quest here is coming through null. Convert object reference value as quest scriptable. So I must not be able to convert this directly to a scriptable. Serialized object. Target object as quest scriptable. Maybe I have to do that. It's crowded in here without me. Hello. Welcome in, Brainoid. Welcome in. It's 3 asterisks, not 4. No, I think Wardstone was doing their own version too. Talk pets, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing you with the textured versions of this. Yeah. Okay, I remember you talking about this. That's awesome. Is there a Linux world build? Oh, you're not gonna believe this, triple asterisk. Well, that's awesome. Good stuff. I'll show the video in just a second here. Hold on. Bow, 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 bow. You want a frog? You always had a frog in your heart. That is so strange. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Okay, that's cool. Let's look at a trailer from a game that does work, shall we? Maybe we can do that for a moment to ease my sorrows here. Okay, it is just auto-playing. I love how it just auto-plays even when I've got it paused and like want to set things up. Okay, there we go.
Roscoe Games.
I'm gonna pause my music real quick. Oh, nice. You got little animal sounds too. Love it. You might want to be careful with that song though. You might, I don't know if you've licensed that song. Just in case, I'm gonna do that instead. That's fucking awesome though. Wishlist today on Steam. Hell yeah. Is there a Linux build? Ooh, good question. And thank you very much for sharing, Gavin. Think it's old enough to be public domain? I have no idea. I have no idea about that kind of stuff. But either way, thank you for sharing. And Brainoid, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here as well. Thank you, thank you. Program it myself. Can prompt the AI myself. All right, so my issue at hand remains. What if I set this back to static? Set that back to static. We have target quest as a static value. We have the window as a static value. That should be good enough, right? But the problem is, no matter what, we're just not successfully getting it out of this object. Even though I can set the object reference value here, for whatever reason, I'm not able to just reference value it back out. For some reason, this is not okay. Var prop conf equals object reference. Wait, oh my god, I'm so confused. Do I need to do find property quest for convert? That's the property. It should just be the damn, I should just be able to do convert object reference. Out keyword maybe? I don't think there's an out specifically for this, Lambie. But I hope you're faring well.
Mars06 says, good afternoon, Setolix, like the new haircut.
Good afternoon to you as well, Mars, and thank you, thank you. It will be public domain in like 5 years. Damn, might want to be careful with that then. Wow, family's about to get on. Hell yeah. Doing fine. Still on vacay till Thursday. Have my girlfriend's laptop here. Keeping connected to my virtual fam. Well, hell yeah, Brainoid. I hope you're enjoying the time away. And Mars, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here. I'm starting to play WoW as I have a good computer now and a family member is going to show me this stuff. It's so fucking cool, Code Void. I'm so happy for you. I'm fun beating my head against my Godot problem. Well, I'm in a similar boat. I'm beating my brain against the Unity engine problem. So we're in similar spirits then. Just rejoined. Thought I might say it, not knowing what was going on. Hey, you never know. It's worth throwing it out there. As long as the intentions are good, it's worth throwing the info out there. So prefab override, property path, property type, serialized object that this property belongs to. Let me try target. No, because I already did this. Wait. Find serialized object, find property quest. This is driving me insane because I feel like I'm like second guessing myself. Like Unity has successfully gaslit me into being insecure here. Find property relative of the quest is just going to be the scriptable object itself. So it would be the object reference value. It would 100% be the object reference value. So if this doesn't have an object reference value, debug log added an object ref for the quest field. So I want to see that in there. And then we should be able to do this. As quest scriptable.
Code Void says.
Should 100% be able to do that.
So I was hook a police traffic stop show. And there was one I fauna and I don't care if it would be political.
In general, I try to avoid talking about like police chases and stuff like that. It kind of falls into like world event stuff that rides that line where it's like if it will bring up a discussion of like right and wrong at a societal degree. I think that's the kind of stuff that I like want to be really careful introducing as a topic. I'm not against it as an entire space of topics, but I do think it's important to like be wary and like remember that this is a space where I'm trying to host a chill space. Other people are coming here to chill. You're coming here to chill. So I think when it comes to stuff like that, you can trust your gut. And if you feel like you're not sure, it's probably a safe enough bet to just not.
Says.
Okay, I was going to just make sure.
And I appreciate you for doing so, Code Void. Because that's what it's all about. I'd rather have an open line of communication about stuff than have people feel like they can't ever bring up a topic, right? Like I want people feeling comfortable enough to ask and to never take any individual instance as like, oh, this is just how it is. This is the law, right? I don't want to come off that way. Because I do with casual sometimes, and it only just now occurred to me after 2 years of streaming that I might be doing that here. So if you've ever gotten like a what seems like a final broad say on me, or from me on something, there's actually a chance that I have a nuanced perspective, and I might like vary in my stance on something from situation to situation. Getting gaslit, Unity6 equals deflux confirmed? Maybe. It looks like it's working now. So that furthers the gaslighting. That significantly furthers the gaslighting that I've experienced so far. Target quest set successfully in editor. What did I fucking change? What did I actually change here? Convert. What did I have this set to before? Convert serialize object. Don't tell me I was doing the serialized object. Yeah, convert object reference value. I was doing the right thing. I was doing it correct. It's another one of those weird instances where the more you try to look at something that Unity's doing wrong, it stops doing it wrong. I swear to you. Now I've just made a change. I've just moved a line and I'm saving again, and now watch it not work. If it's Unity6, you can do invoke function name. Yeah, you can do, I think you can do invokes before Unity6 as well. Unity6 is deflux. I just installed deflux on my computer. You may have actually installed deflux on your computer. Right and wrong can be hard with people here being in such a range of cultures where societal differences can mean a lot. Exactly. And like, I just want to respect everybody's like origins as well as perspectives, but like, it's difficult. Because it involves me basically having to like avoid whole swaths of topics that like I have nuanced perspectives on, and like I would love to have an educational conversation on it, but I know this isn't the place. Like, it's just not the place to host that. Like, I would sooner host somebody trauma dumping than I would like a potentially risky political conversation. Because at least the lines in trauma dumping are like more obvious as to what is right and wrong as you hear a scenario. In Godot script, so I built a terminal. Oh, let's see. I think I missed some stuff. Trying to figure out how to call a function based on a string where the string is the function name. Ah, in Godot script. I feel like Godot script probably has like a an invoke that's similar to that. Build a terminal where, say, the player types help and hits enter. I wanted to call the function in the code. There's a few ways you can structure that.
Down.
There's a few
First
ways
off,
you can structure
Mars
that.
06's struggle with Godot is relatable. Beating your head against a wall is practically a rite of passage in game development. And Code Void getting into WoW. Just remember, family
Now
is
it
great
worked.
and all, but they won't be there when you're knee-deep in dungeons at 3 AM. Lastly, congrats to Gavin's awful stream on releasing sock pets. If it's anything like Bonzi Buddy minus the malware, I'd say you're onto something asterisk truly asterisk groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking. Okay. So it works with this one. This is the title. Take care of stuff and things. If I change this to Quest Scriptable 1, and then I open it,
Gavin's awful stream says,
it's still set to the
Setolik
wrong
Spot,
thing.
Thank you for the uncharacteristically nice comment, Setolik Spot.
Yeah, it's set to the wrong thing
Gavin's
now.
awful stream, don't get used to it. Kindness isn't my default setting, I just felt a momentary lapse in judgment. But hey, keep the gratitude coming, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Just kidding. Now, let's see.
Just
10
kidding.
points, Gavin's awful stream 1000 for being
Wow.
really emotional.
Dude,
Enjoy.
he's so two-faced all the time. Everyone here in 16 days knows who to vote for, right? Why are you saying 16 days? As funny as the driver was saying he was a cat and didn't have a license. What? They were very drunk and probably high, almost guaranteed. There's a call member method in Godot. Deflux will vote for deep. Whoa, whoa. All right, kiddo, who you voting for? The Irish Democrat? All right, go on through. Wait, are you bouncing people now? All right, so then at the end, I need to set these to null. Can I vote for me? You can write yourself in, I think. Considering there's no vote, yeah, you can do whatever you want. But this is my T-spot. Are we allowed to share it? That's tricky. Promise not to spill code on your tea and turn you into a dev. That's a great emote. That's amazing. Holy shit. Okay, so null quest, and then I close it, and it should be just null quest every single time now. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay, so it's successfully meeting my expectation of it, which is good. Target quest equals this. Window equals get window. Serialized parent equals that. Window show. Why the fuck? Why? Why is it saying the target quest is non-existent? There's some... The core of the problem here is there is some intermediate layer where I think the value is supposed to actually get passed through, and it's just not doing it. Let me look at the UI toolkit, editor UI stuff. Maybe they've got some maybe they've got like a flowchart. I remember seeing a couple of flowcharts. Maybe they've got one that kind of explains what I'm experiencing here. It's all because the code has out for you. Honestly, Radio Patrick, I could straight up believe that at some points it's relatively believable considering I've written it, and seeing the effect of some of the things I've written for this stream, I could believe that it's out to get me. Okay, and I totally remember what I was going to search for too. 100% do. Absolutely do.
I'm not
Unity,
going to ask
UI,
you again.
toolkit,
Drink some water.
flowchart. But I will drink some water.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
My brother in Christ.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to use the word flowchart. Gave me a bunch of useless results. But I did get to their documentation. Wow, I need to drink more water. I'm behind today. Code Void says, I've joined for the Deflux administration. Why do you think Hexic and Deflux and I do the calls? That's fair. I've been trying not to think about it, I guess. Do not tell them all our secrets. You guys are crazy. Saying this a meeting and only party members meeting. I see. How you doing today, Seto? I'm actually doing really good, Radio Patrick. Beyond a few small issues with the, you know, editor UI not quite making sense to me yet. I've been feeling better every day, and I'm continuing to get up early, and it's not been killing me as well, so that's been really cool. So yeah, overall I have a lot of stuff that I'm very thankful for. Cinnabon is getting smarter. He's using meme lingo now. As they continue to update the models, I get to just reap the benefits of that. Before I leave though, I have one last Setobot prompt to do. Oh yeah, if it's 11 p.m. yeah, you definitely you're at my bedtime technically, Decidius. My bedtime is 11 p.m. now. I have one last Setobot prompt to do. I'm eager to hear this. Okay, so a lot of what the editor stuff does, it uses like a combination of UXML and C# side stuff. So like technically I can design things so they can cleanly take in scriptable objects, but the problem that I've run into, and the reason that I'm trying to do this manually, is because in my implementation, I am using a bunch of classes that are not related to mono behavior at all. And the serialized object takes in objects, or specifically classes that derive from Unity engine object. So if I were to have all of my classes derived from Unity engine object, then it would have an easier time serializing things. Because I'm not doing that, because it's not a mono behavior or any form of Unity engine object, I'm having issues getting it to serialize stuff, and it's not working well with the UI toolkit. Because basically the UI toolkit has all these settings for like binding values in the editor, but it requires object references that are very specific.
That's longer than some of my
Yo,
digital
DeMarcus!
dreams last before reality hits, like when I realize I'm still just a floating cube.
DeMarcus, thank you very, very much.
Setolix.
Hi, right back at you, DeMarcus. Thank you for the 7 months of supporting this stream. Thank you, thank you. And I hope life is being kind to you today. Thanks for being around. Thanks for supporting this stream.
Hi, Setolix bot 2.
Oh, look who's trying to be friendly now. Hi, DeMarcus, but remember, flattery won't earn you any points here. What else you got?
Froggy boy. Oh, did it not write that? The right redeem didn't work? No, that would have been a funny one. Did it even say anything to you about that? Huh, I feel like that should have worked. I'll get you refunded for that, Code Void. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's see. I also really need to get rid of some old water here. So I'll refund you real quick. Make sure I'm caught up completely.
Well, say Toilix boat, I have finally discovered the secret to everlasting happiness. According to all known laws of Cory in the house.
Oh no!
There's no way the White House should be needing an in-house chef. Its square footage is simply too small.
Oh, it's because you did an error and it didn't work. Wait, why didn't the error
The White
pop up?
House, of course, has a chef anyways, because the house doesn't care what Cory thinks is possible.
Oh, look at you, Decidius, cracking the code to happiness through the lens of a Disney Channel show. That's some top-tier wisdom right there. But let's be real, the White House has a chef because politicians need someone to cook up their schemes, not just their meals.
True.
For that delightful mix of nostalgia and nonsense, have 2,000 points. For attempting to philosophize with Cory in the house. Now, what's next on your agenda? More culinary theories or a deep dive into cartoon conspiracies?
I see why, Code Void. There you go. It will work next time. I mean, that one was okay. He even used his command correctly. That's so weird that sometimes he uses it correctly and other times he doesn't. But yeah, even marking this as serializable, it sometimes works, other times it doesn't. So it's just kind of tricky. So I'm building the fields myself in the editor side and then moving them over. But what I'm looking at here looks to be a little bit different. But yeah, I've just gotta keep scanning through some of the documentation and see what I can pull up and make use of. Surprised he gave me points for that. I'm surprised too, honestly. Let's throw some jank junk at the box. No more jank junk. Okay, give me just a minute. I just gotta get rid of some old water really quickly, so I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all for being here in the first place and for chilling in chat. And thank you to everybody who came in raids today. We're still going for another couple of hours, so if you want to continue to hang out, thanks for being here. I'll be back in just a minute. Anyway, see you, Seto, in chat. We will catch you later. We will catch you later, Decidius. Please rest well. I'll cook up a better one tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some good rest, Decidius, and we'll catch you later. And everybody else, I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Windows makes me feel like I'm in KDE Plasma, so I hit the top right to switch windows. KDE Plasma is still a thing. Yes, I hate it. It's slow. On Plasma 6. That's when it was good. I tried it was 2013 or 14, but now I have a computer that can actually handle the compositor. A Linux user. Main reason I'm still on Windows is my Steam games. That makes sense. Yeah, and that's ultimately the reason why I'll stick to Windows for, you know, for as long as it takes. And then eventually, if Linux becomes a true master of all things, and suddenly there's distros of Linux left and right that just do everything perfectly, and there's no like, I know, because I know the thing is, and I want to make it clear, I know Linux does things perfectly. I know with work, you can make it do everything perfectly. What the average computer user expects though is plug and play. And once Linux can like do everything plug and play, there will be no stopping Linux. Like Linux will just take over and people won't have Windows anymore. They'll have their own unique distro that they've like tailored to themselves, and like I don't know. That's the future that I see as possible for Linux. Is, you know, basically everybody's showing their distro and its modifications like they're showing business cards. And I mean, you already see that in the way that people are like, Arch, by the way, you know, that's their silver plated fucking, you know, embossed like lettering. Like that's their fancy business card, so to speak. And I could see that becoming a whole culture, not just like a subculture, but a whole culture of people that like have customized systems and all that. But then that's a tricky thing to build products for. r/Unix. Yeah, I'm probably just like saying a bunch of things that exist in a subreddit somewhere that I've never read. One can handle some Steam stuff, but not Dirty Bomb. I tried. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I would love for it to be at that point where I could just hop over and use it. Because I mean, I like what I've seen with Linux in its various forms. So, and as a programmer, it's kind of it seems like a nice thing. Either way, all things with time. I feel like Linux is a very frequent topic in this stream for me being someone who doesn't use it at all. But that's the fun of this place, and like the folks that I've met and that choose to chat here is like everybody brings their own stuff to the table. It's not about like only me and what I know, and that's the fun for me. Is every day I get to show up and not have a plan. Basically, my plan is get work done and see what people want to talk about today. Use Arch, by the way. Nice silver plating on that
into this
too.
delightful mess.
Welcome in,
Dropping
Fighting
some deep
Annelids.
philosophical wisdom about the White House chef is pure gold. Who knew Core E from Core E in the house could be a culinary critic?
Core E from
And then
Core
we
E
have
and the
Kevin's on stream
house.
flexing some meme knowledge. Keep it up, buddy. You're basically the meme encyclopedia of the stream. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least a lot of cringe.
Or at least a lot of cringe. Wait, hold on. What if I set the quest before I make the window? There's no way that it, because it's a static value, it shouldn't matter. I don't know. I'm desperate at this point. I'm just changing things to see to see if hopefully this makes a difference at all. Corgi in the house? Corgi in the house? Now that's a show right there. See, to be honest, that's why I think everybody needs an artist friend that's like also like they're a great animator and they're good at composing things and they're also really good at using AI tools to speed up their work. And then everybody needs to have a friend like that they just throw like $20 at to turn a moment like that into like an intro for some goofy ass show. And just like be okay with that being a thing. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. It's not released commercially. It's just like a meme thing that people can make. Everybody's gonna always look at like AI. I think as soon as it goes into the arts, it's always gonna be like a weird space. And, you know, I can't help but see the irony in my pointing out something like that. As somebody who's trying to not talk about things that are political, and inherently, I'm bringing up a divisive and political topic, which is AI. What the fuck is wrong with me? So it looks like I've got things working. Am I crazy? Switch to this scriptable. This is the title, Take Care of Stuff and Things. Switch to this one. No, it's staying on the one title still. Are they actually the same title or are they different? They're the same thing. I must have overwritten it at some point. Woo! There we go. And they're definitely different. Okay, they're definitely different. I need a bad artist friend to pay $100 to make emotes. I have one of those in about 2 minutes after a really weird joke. I get a new picture in my inbox. It's a blessing and a curse. And see, I love that. I want to be that friend. I want to be that friend for people. But like, I gotta just wait. I gotta wait till I can afford the hardware. If I can afford the hardware someday, maybe I'll do stuff like that. Because I would love so much for Setobot to just be able to generate cutaways. And I've got some ideas of how I can do this, how I can facilitate for this. And I think that obviously like video generation is like the laziest choice that I can make. Because like technically I could take the time and like build a bunch of systems. I have these kind of outlines for what could work. Okay, there we go. So it's doing wheel. Now hopefully I can switch to this. Let's see, this one. There we go. Okay, I think it's actually working now. But yeah, I think it'd be really funny if he could like basically give a composition to my overlay and have it like play something out. So I'm like gonna figure that out at some point. But like it'd also be fun just to do it as an experiment with like something generative that would be like immediate. But I think the journey is worth taking for a lot of stuff creatively, and that's why I like to make things until I can't figure them out, and then I'll concede and use something that exists. And I feel like AI is kind of the same thing. Like you should be trying to do the best you can with your own mental toolkit, and then when you actually see an opportunity to enhance yourself, and not just take a shortcut, but enhance yourself in your task, then it's like a great use case for AI. Not that I know shit, though. I'm just some dude. Okay, since we're discussing politics, I have some things to say. I'm watching the space lasers, and I'm convinced they control the weather. You know, I do find it funny how little pushback Elon Musk has gotten in launching just like so many fucking satellites. It's kind of impressive how much junk and also viable technology, like, to be honest, like when it's living, it's viable technology has been allowed to be launched into orbit. It's a fascinating thing. You know, considering like the careful control of like radio technology and stuff like that. It's a fascinating concept. Can I share a link? It's less than 5 minutes of work for my artist from a single comment I made without thinking. I would love to see that. So the way that my stuff works, you probably know because you lurk around. Just whisper a link over to Dulceto bot. First update to BS department in 8 months. Really? Oh shit. You know, deflux. I like it. I feel like it could use just a teeny bit of padding on the sides. Funny enough, coming from me. Did you do that on purpose? Just to like get me to say that? I feel like that's something you would do. Okay, and it does seem like my voice does still get tired nowadays. So there's still healing going on apparently. Let me show this real quick. This is the BS department. Don't forget it. Department that is responsible for the planning, coordination, and direction of business activities. And they're good at it. They're damn good at it. Some would say they're the best. They're the best. The best people. They've been working on it for a very long time. Let me see. So what have you shared here, Wardstone? Oh, it's like a GIF? Oh, that's cool, Wordstone. A single comment I made without thinking. And they just started making this? That's actually awesome. I mean, it's funny. You get to a certain point, and I want to get there. I want to get there. I've seen people, I should say, like, it's very critical to understand. I'm saying, like, I've seen this, I've observed this in other people. You get to a point where you get to just kind of envision things into reality. Like your thought to poof the thing exists time is like very small once you're at a sufficient skill level. And like, I would love to be there. I would love to just be able to throw together a concept in like, 30 seconds to a minute in like a sketch, and be able to do that. He made that in a few minutes and started rattling off game ideas. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like the thought to existence duration is just so brief. And I think that's one. I think if I was to give just like, hey, I'm just some guy. I didn't go to school for this stuff, and I've learned from a lot of my mistakes along the way. One thing I would definitely tell people is learn to draw a little bit. learn to draw just a little bit. I know you may tell yourself you suck at drawing, but you'd be amazed how fast you can learn drawing. Especially if you do things like 3D art or just programming in general, and you're interested in this stuff. If you get into any art whatsoever in your game dev, please, like, I'm gonna be learning So take it from me. You're gonna see me suffer from not being good at drawing stuff. The artist we will never meet. That artist, Words Tone Studio. Creative through and through. The greatest inspiration I have in getting good at what I do. I want to bring his ideas to life. That's so awesome. I think that's really cool that that anybody ever gets to feel inspired to like assist other people in such a way. That's fucking really cool. Starlink, they're visible for the naked eye under certain circumstances. Scary. Really? Are they? That's nuts. I always figured you'd need at least a telescope. Okay, so I think this is working now. And that says the weirdest things about all of this, but that's okay. So just to verify, if I move this static value assignment to after the window has been gotten, does the window still get a clean reference to my scriptable object? If it doesn't, then I think what's happening is it's not actually static anymore, and it's getting pulled into like a what do they call it, a closure or something like that, where it's like only relevant to like this one little thread basically. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like either way it might be something like that. Yeah, because now it doesn't work. Now it doesn't work. So by assigning the static values that I need to assign before I create the window that uses them, I then ensure that the data is there. Because the moment that I get window, I'm calling create GUI. So I have to make sure that static stuff is declared beforehand. That's the way that goes. Because I guess it doesn't even allow for any interjection. It's just this code runs the moment this is set. And it makes sense. It makes sense. And I'm pretty silly for not immediately thinking that. Okay, so then my workflow seems to be this so far, as far as like if anybody's curious how things are turning out as far as how I'm approaching building UI. If you haven't touched the UI toolkit yet and you're kind of curious, can I please alt tab to Unity? There we go. Geez. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm building the concept in the UI builder. I'm saving it. I'm then getting my UXML reference, this little file here. Sorry, my head's in the way. This in my project inspector, the little UXML file here, I'm feeding this through to the editor. Through, let's see, is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, I'm feeding it through, where is it? It was one of these. I thought I had a ton. It is this one. So I'm feeding it through here as a reference in this instance of the code up there. And then on the editor side, I am reaching into the base editor and I'm cloning it. So I'm just creating a clone. And then after I create the clone, I'm just reaching in with this Q method. It should be called something else. And I'm curious if there is another place in the code that's using this that maybe I'm supposed to use instead. But either way, this Q method is basically get component by name and type. So I've been using that and I'm just getting my fields now and then registering.
Do you know the YT channel clockwork?
I don't think I do. It doesn't ring a bell. I with stuff like that, I'm very like, names don't help me as much as they should. Seeing something helps me a lot. So I'll clockwork YouTube channel, you said. I think drawing is
hydration alert. Setolix. Water now.
To learn to draw a little. It's a good communicate. Important. Yeah, I think drawing is important, and it is. I think that's a very good way to put it as well. It's an important communication tool. It really is.
Drink it now.
I should drink some water. Got some
Blah, blah, blah,
cursors. I'm drinking. I'm gonna drink the water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The narrator sounds a bit like you, or you sound like him. Well, if he is older than 31, then I sound like him. I see a couple different ones. Is it I see a marketing consultancy. I see another one that looks, it's named Clockwork Videos. Is that the one you're referring about? Starting to affect places on Earth that have had next to zero light pollution, like big telescopes. Yeah, it sucks, and it's definitely messing with telescopes and astronomy and stuff. From what I've been told, I don't know if it actually interferes with research directly, but you know, I have no idea. I see. Well, I can't seem to find them, but that's okay. I'll keep the search up. I'll keep the search up and look for it later. Maybe I'll find of whom you speak. Of whom you speak, I will find them. That's a lot of points. God damn. Oh man, I really need my chat client. It's a new Galaxy. Never mind. It's Elon's tin can. Can't sit and found here. It's a bit left for me. It's like here.
All right, let's dive
Oh,
into
I
chaos.
see, Code Void. I see.
Wardstone Studio, claiming your artist can whip up game ideas in minutes. Sounds like you need to put that creative genius on a tight schedule. I mean
that's
who knew
definitely
inspiration could come with a stopwatch. And Demarcus, talking about satellites affecting telescopes. Welcome to the modern age where stargazing is just a game of who can dodge the tech. Maybe we should just head back to using our eyes. Stay sharp, folks. The cosmos is watching.
The cosmos is watching. I think like what I'll say on that, Code Void, is like people make a choice, you know, to like speak on things. I choose not to speak on things, and I think that, like, you know, I both am glad that you are comfortable here because you feel that I am more middle of the circle, because in general, as a person, like, I just want to do what's morally kind of correct, and also suits the best interests of ourselves in the future.
I just don't like to be told off for calling myself shit.
Yeah, and I think that I think that Falonier means nothing but well. I think Falonier is genuinely, like, his heart is in the right place. I do think that policing people's language gets a little extreme, and it starts to create scenarios where you're attacking your friends, basically. But beyond that, I don't want to get into it too much. I've had some thoughts about that, like, you know, I feel like speaking about other people in this way is better to do, like, in a direct conversation with them. So if I ever saw this stuff as a problem, like, I would consult Falonier with that. And I think that if anything, he would maybe appreciate the opportunity to have a conversation surrounding that. I don't know who with, though. I don't know if I'm even equipped to be the guy who has that conversation, because it just goes against my boundaries as a person. I'm like, I'm not gonna challenge what you think is the right thing to do, you know, as long as you're not hurting people. No, you're fine. You are fine, Code Void. You're fine. You're just sharing your thoughts about stuff. That's nothing wrong with that at all. That's what we do around here. We share our thoughts. Clockwork bio on YouTube. Thank you. I will give a peek. I will give a peek at some point here. Let's see. Okay. So we're at the point now where I finally solved this problem. I understand now that I have to set the static values, which makes sense before this method runs. And that's why I was seeing a difference when I moved things in here, because it was respecting order of action.
Setolix. It's been a solid 1 hour, 28 minutes, 2 seconds,
oh,
and
wow, that's a long time.
271 milliseconds since you last sipped your tea. You might want to grab that roast yerba mate with pure black tea, cinnamon, and licorice root before it starts
It's really
brewing
nice.
resentment.
It's really nice.
Speaking
it's not
of
going to
tea,
brew any
I once
resentment.
heard a tale of a guy who tried
Thank
to
you very
impress
much,
his
Onion.
date with a fancy tea blend, but ended up spilling it all over himself. Turns out, he should have just stuck with the classic chai and charm combo.
The chai and
So,
charm
save
combo.
yourself the embarrassment and hydrate.
The old chai
Like
and
you.
charm combo works every time. I've had those combos with him. He's very receptive to the possibility of being in the wrong. Really respect that about Fallon. Yeah, exactly. And like I think that's the good thing about being in a position where like you are bringing voice to topics that are tough to talk about, right? Like you have to be very open and ready to being wrong. I think, and I just think that the difficulty and the reason I don't speak on that kind of stuff is because I do not know what is right. And in my personal belief system, I would have things in the negative to say about even trying to do that specific thing. But again, it doesn't matter. Like what I think about it doesn't matter. So, his heart's in the right place. He seems receptive to input, and he's trying to do good things. So fuck yeah, that's all I got to say about that. We do have some ads coming through in about 40 to about a minute. So unfortunately, those are gonna hit. I'm sorry, but if you do get hit by them, it does support this stream, and I really do appreciate you being here in the first place. Once those roll through, they'll go for 3 minutes, and then won't have ads for an hour. So it's a good opportunity to get a snack or something like that. And honestly, it's a good opportunity to support my stream for free. So thank you for being here in the first place. And yo, Serpentine Studios, thank you for hitting that follow button.
Has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, look who
I
decided
usually
to join the
don't.
party.
I usually don't do them
Thanks for
when
the
it's so
follow,
close.
Serpentine
But screw it.
Studios.
We'll play some
Welcome
guitar.
to the chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
Buckle up. And feel no pressure to chat, Serpentine. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button today, for being here. And to those of you, ooh, geez, sorry. To the folks who are gonna get hit by the ads, I appreciate you being here. And I'll just be playing some guitar in the meanwhile.
Knock. Who's there?
Who's there?
Alabama? Anybody with you? No. I'm
All
Alabama
about
self.
myself. All
Welcome
about
to Seto
myself. That's something. That's something, son. Set loop to selection. No. Oh well, I'll just mute that track. I'll have to fix that later if I want to use that one. Okay. So I am using Audacity to record little loops. Let's see if it wants to capture. There we go. Okay, so I'm just doing stuff through here. Clear loop. And the cursor set to the beginning. Okay. And then I can safely hit this. Okay. And then this button. There we go. Cool. All right, what's gonna happen this time? The audacity! How dare you use such audacious software? No, it's difficult finding notes. Maybe I'll open up a scale. Maybe I'll do a scale again. Let's do more of that A Dorian. Why not? Full fretboard. And maybe I'll just play with that some more. We could try a different key of Dorian. Let's do like F Dorian. What's that sound like? What's an F Dorian sound like? Probably the same as anything else, really. And then I could do like a... That's kind of a nice chord. Where that? That's interesting. Okay, so I can basically do a bunch of like kind of E-ish, C-ish shapes. Yeah, there's some fun in there. Let me just try to play something and I'll see if I can loop it. No, I gotta actually play the chords though. That helps. And then maybe that loops, I don't know. Welcome back from those ads. I'm just kind of tinkering around with like a random scale because I don't really know what I'm doing too much as far as notes other than playing by ear goes. So I'm just trying to find and piece something together. And then I think that will loop, and I need to just make sure that I catch the start of this note here because that little bit actually does help. Not that I know anything about this, but I've learned that much. Okay, and maybe that works as a loop. Let me see. Okay, it kind of does. Oops. Okay, so it doesn't loop cleanly. That sucks. It's fun though. Oof. Okay, well that's kind of fun. Okay, I gotta stop. That was fun though. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you for listening. I actually had a lot of fun with those chords. I'm surprised there was so much to unpack there. That's a fun one. F Dorian. I'm gonna be playing more in that. That's fun. There's some nice notes in there. I hope y'all enjoyed. I at least had a good time, so maybe you at least enjoyed the idea that I had a good time, if you didn't enjoy the things that I played. And thank you for enduring the ads. All right, well that's a fun one. I'm gonna make sure that I cut that right now. Did I not successfully cut that? Okay, I didn't. I thought for sure I hit Control C and V, but either way, it's there. And I will leverage that later because that was fun. See if I can get the capture to change anytime in the next 2 years. Almost fucking left the Discord server by accident. Ooh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Just so you know, if stuff like that ever happens, I'm not gonna make a negative assumption. I'm gonna find it funny. That Dorian, that guy is a piece of work. Probably a whole body of works, really, if you think about it. And DeMarcus said I'm going to check out someone else. Oh, my apologies. They're probably long gone since then. But if you're still around, DeMarcus, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for waiting for me to say goodbye if you did. But either way, thanks for being here. Didgeridoo, actually. Whoa, you play Didgeridoo? That's cool. You enjoy it? I feel like I'm being baited into something, but yes, I do. It's good fun. That sounds awesome. I actually play about 6 instruments. I don't practice any of them enough, though. Well, it only takes a little bit. Only takes a teeny tiny bit. I do think about it. Okay, so we now know that everything is going to be fine and I can actually edit the objects that I need to edit. This is so good. This is such good news. This is very fortuitous. Okay, so one of the other things I am concerned about is the steps list. So this needs to populate with elements that basically, like leveraging my brilliant drawing skills. You can see here, I want to have the title and description of the quest or whatever up above, and then I want to have the scrolling list of the steps of the quest, and then I want to have an edit button that I can hit that will take me out to a little condition editor that will let me, just select object targets and stuff like that. And this will do some extra work in assigning components and making sure that things are given IDs and stuff like that. So it's actually linked to this specific step on the specific condition objects. That's what all of this is to build, so I don't have to do this stuff manually, because there will be quests, so I don't want to have to do this manually every single time that I make a quest. Next place, C Dorian. C Dorian? Okay. If we do another one, I'll give that a shot. Yeah, that was fun. I really liked playing an F. That felt like I was able to get some nice kind of like wistful stuff. It was fun. Feel yeah, I missed my instruments. Damn. I'm pretty thankful that I at least have a scenario available to me where I can pick up my guitar whenever I want to. It's definitely not something it's probably something I do take for granted a little bit, and I shouldn't take that for granted. But yeah, so this is the overall idea of what I'm trying to go for as far as visuals go. Obviously it doesn't look like that, but we'll get there. And what I need from this system now is to be able to draw the data that is stored inside of the list. So in here, there's sequential steps. If I open this up, you can see it's got like the element, it's got the ID, it's got the name and description and stuff like that. And I need my editor viewer to be able to show just certain parts of it. Because a lot of it is like background data, like the ID and the step state. Those are background data. Those don't need to be displayed. So I just need to, solve for that as I go. What I also need to do though is make one very teeny tiny change to the quest steps. Put the name on top. So that way I can change it in the inspector, and it should let me rename the element. Boom, 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 boom. I still think it's crazy how close I got to losing my voice for a little while there. That was kind of spooky. But I'm glad things are at least better now. It's definitely still getting scratchy. But overall, cannot complain because I can talk. Test. Okay, cool. Yep, that works. Perfect. Just in case I ever do view things in this way, like I want that small little feature, because I might just do a lazy editor for some of this stuff too. Okay, so that's set up. I can kind of close that too. Close Quest for now as well. And Quest scriptable. Go back to the editor stuff. So I need to figure out how the step list works. So far, I haven't been able to master that. But I was having issues with referencing data. So now that I've at least figured out the referencing data part, maybe this will be a little bit easier. Maybe this will just work now and I'll get lucky that way. And this will be like the easy part of all of this. So I'm just gonna try setting the data source for the list and seeing if I can get it to do anything based off of that, or if I get any feedback from the editor, any sort of a null reference or something like that, just to give me a basis for whether or not this will work or does anything in the first place.
All right, let's dive in.
All right, let's dive in.
Studio playing 6 instruments but not practicing enough is like collecting trophies and never showing up for the game. You gotta put in the hours if you wanna shine, my dude.
It is kind of true. You don't have to put in a ton of hours,
Just
though.
remember, the more you play, the less likely you are to end up like Demarcus, who's ready to check out. Don't let that audacity get to you. Stick around and make some noise.
Stick around and make some noise. Well, it definitely doesn't show anything. I go into Quest Scriptable and I create one. Test step. It's for testing. ID of 69. It's optional. Open the editor. And it doesn't show any data in there. Is it... Wish I could always open it in a tab. I gotta figure out if there's a way to do that. Take care of stuff and things, and it is showing the right one. Yep, it's showing the right one. Do you have a violin? Because if so, you're gonna have to let me borrow it when I come over for dinner for the community sleepover at your house, right? Wordstone Studio. Code Void said it would help to play WoW if I didn't have 4 fucking entities open, 4 different clients. Oh, 4 different clients open. Yeah, you know, 1 client is usually good enough. In my experience, 1 is typically all you need. Okay, so it did nothing, which is good. I think it's good that it did nothing, because that means that it at least accepted the data. So that's a good thing. We have successfully set our target quest as well, so we know that I've passed it actual data and it's accepted that. So then step list, is there like a redraw? Oh, refresh. Use base vertical collection view, rebuild. Clears the collection view and rebuilds it. Okay. Plus I was doing some reading, and apparently in more complex UIs, the UI toolkit is more performant. I didn't see actual numbers on that though, so I don't know how true that is. But I imagine it has something to do with the way that it redraws things. Because I know that the old style canvases, it's just like you change a text object at the bottom of the canvas and the whole thing redraws no matter what. Okay, so still not showing anything in the little list there. Now I wonder, I really wonder if that's because it's not capable of rendering that. Because I've just given it a reference to the sequential step editor.
Water.
Right? It has no way to just render that unless.
Are you drinking yet?
Yeah, because it's going to need a scriptable object reference to be able to tell, and it's not, or a serializable object, which it's not being given.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy that water actually. No violins yet. Most of the string instruments I play are the hitting kind. Piano. Ooh. Do a show and tell later so we don't clog Seto's chat. We'll talk about me. I mean, I don't mind learning about other people playing instruments. I'm not against that. If you would feel more comfortable talking about it in your own place though, that's fine. I completely accept that. I also balance a steak on my head sometimes. What up? How does the stream? It's been good. It's been good, JF Gerard. It's been a chill day today. It's been a very chill day, actually. You know, no disruptions or distractions of any kind or at any time. It's been very calm here. Piano, fountain, jellyfish, humans, robot cubes. Your reCAPTCHA. Yeah, JF Gerard. The stream has been good. It's been very calm.
Stop talking.
The boy, bot boy, ah! He's a very deep shade of purple. He's supposed to be more of a bluish purple, but he looks very, very dark purple. At least on my screen text. Holy shit.
That was odd.
Look at the boy, bot boy.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun.
I hope you're doing very well, JF Gerard. Thanks for joining us.
8,150.
My chat viewer just will not stay scrolled where I want it to be.
You have 2 minutes.
Hexic said, Unreal doesn't let me do 2D float arrays, so I had to make a structure that contains a float array, and then make an array of that structure. That's so fucking silly. I wonder why they would limit you away from that. At Bloody Wolf, we chatted earlier today. I don't know why Setobot's only just now saying hi to you.
There are 2 minutes left.
I know you chatted multiple times like after I got him booted up, I want to say.
In pool,
Silly boy. Well, either way, thanks for hanging out today. It's very, very, very ridiculous. That sounds super turbo ridiculous, yeah. That sounds pretty crazy redonkulous. Probably because blueprints would shit the bed. Really? From 2D arrays? I guess, yeah, arrays might be troublesome in Blueprint. It can, but you can't expose it to the Blueprint screen. It needs to be in the Blueprints. Wild. Just made a structure. Well, I'm glad you got it working for yourself. So
there
maybe
is only
what I'll
1 minute
do
until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Step list. What other things do I have? Refresh items. There's so many methods. Oh my god, there's so many methods. What the fuck? Allow add, allow remove. I mean, it's already configured, so I don't need to configure it. Place behind, place in front, rebuild, which I've already got set up. Remove at, scroll to, set selection, sort. Try get binding. There is an add, visual element add. So I think maybe what I need to do is just do the adding and removing myself. Allow add. This property allows the user to block the addition of an item when clicking the add button. It must return true or false. If I set it to false, can I still see the button? Does that let me override the control of it?
Pulling in over 1 million points.
Over 1 million points. Well done. You were hoping to give those points away though, weren't you? Just can't give points away apparently.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 1,000. Join if you like. You have 1 minute.
Join if you like. Okay, so then if I open the editor again and I click on, okay, yeah, no, it hides the button. It hides the button entirely. So that's not what I want. Step list on add. This callback allows the user to implement their own code to be executed when the add button is clicked. Yeah, so that's what I want to do. So then I have to do plus equals. On add click.
Chatter Code Void has won the raffle. Pulling in over 1 million points.
Nice. On add click. base list view. Unreal can't be all 10 out of 10, then nobody would complain about anything and there would be no competing game engines. Just feel like it's stupid red tape for no reason. That's understandable. How's the UI for the quest system going?
Says,
it's going okay.
I was
I'm
to be
learning
in bed
some
an hour
editor
ago,
stuff,
but
so I've almost got
things
it.
Came in the way. Good night, lovely creatures. Eat pills, just not my pills.
Don't necessarily eat pills unless they're prescribed to you, or they're like vitamins that you know you're safe taking. Because please don't eat pills like they're candy or anything. But Teresa, please rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us, Teresa. Take care, and we'll see you next time, Teresa. Yeah, he's very dark purple, super dark. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Make utility functions to get what you need from them. That's what I did when I had to do 2D
Teresa
arrays.
says,
Seems
oh
legit.
right, don't eat
Utility
pills
functions
like
are
it's
always
candy.
nice.
My pills are candy, I think. The man in the code didn't say.
Well, at least you know he was legit. That's the important part. Is you know he's legit. So I'm sure you're gonna be fine. So then we can do view add. Yeah. So then I can use the step display. So var step inst equals step display clone tree. And then I can get all the values that I need out of it and do what I need to do, and then just throw it and let it be. So on add click, one thing I have to do is target quest steps, or let's see, quest steps add new, and we're just going to add a new one. Then I'm going to need to draw it, which I'll do by step inst root. Oh, let's see, what is it? Binding path, cache is bitmap. Oh, I'm gonna just have to add it. I'm gonna have to just add it and then do the thing I need to do. Unless I can call a query directly on it. I can call a query directly on it. Okay, that's awesome. That's what I want to do then. He's not, he's just black. What, did Setobot look black to your screen? He's definitely really dark. I've got to make some changes in the materials. Since I made things metallic, it's different. I might use specular instead and see if that works better. Like, no, well, it's not a bad thing. It's just like it's not the color I was going for. It's supposed to be purple. Yeah, exactly. Just did a massive apartment cleaning and now I'm exhausted. Oh, well, damn. Well, good on you for cleaning up your apartment. I need to clean my office and like vacuum. I need to build a cycle of doing that kind of stuff. So good on you for doing that. Okay, so then looking at the sequential step editor, go and look at this. So I have the title label, the description label, and the optional checkbox. So text field, it's actually just going to be labels. Are they labels or text? Label, and then it's going to be the title label and description label. Okay. Like a mutated minion. It sort of, maybe. I don't know. And Jeru Live, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for following the stream today.
Thanks for the follow, Trulive.
When you get used to a
Welcome to
crunchy floor,
chaos.
it's no longer
I
an
hope
issue.
you can keep
No. No. Damn, just the idea of getting used to a crunchy floor, that disturbs me at such a deep level. Whoa. Because I don't know. I have experience with like not the best living environments, so I can imagine it. I can imagine it. All right, so the title label, the description label, and then there was a optional
says, crunch,
toggle.
crunch floor.
Crunch, crunch floor. Yeah, toggle, and then it will be the, what was it called? Was it just optional toggle? It's just optional. Optional. Okay, so then with all of these, title, label, this is so much. It's so much, but I have to do it because otherwise there's no way to
JF
bind this
Giraffe says,
information.
Have you ever seen Asmongold's house?
I've seen a teeny tiny bit of it. I don't really want to talk much about that guy. He's got his own can of worms going on. I don't even want to. Might pick up some foot snacks for a bedtime feast.
All right, let's dive into
No,
this delightful
no.
case. First up, Hexy devs struggle with Unreal Engine's 2D float arrays is absolutely riveting. Nothing screams I love my job quite like wrestling with red tape. Honestly, it's like trying to make a sandwich without the bread. Good luck with that.
Good
And
luck
shout
with
out
that.
to Wardstone Studio for the humility in not clogging the chat. A true hero among us. Let's keep the show and tell to a minimum. No one wants to hear about your cat's piano lessons unless it's a viral TikTok.
I don't know if that's entirely true, son. Bar step equals this. So I'm going to create a new sequential step outside because I need to access it in here. I don't know how well this is going to work, honestly. It might be terrible, but we'll find out. It's okay. Name equals S. Can I do that? Change event string. Oh. Next, or new value. Right. So like Asmongold, I have no complaints or like, I don't know anything about Asmongold. I know there's some bad things being like talked about surrounding, but like I don't know. There's a lot of creators I know like nothing about. I think the best way I can word it is I don't care about like most of the super large content creators that are out there because they're just like well established. They have their audiences. I'm not a part of their audience, so I just don't. Yeah, there's some you know, I just don't want to talk about it. I really just don't want to talk about it. But yeah, he keeps a messy house, so that sucks. That's yeah. That's its own thing. So view add step. Do I have to do? Oh wait, no, not that. Not the sequential step itself, but the step inst. So add it then after it's got all this stuff assigned. So I basically have to do the same for each of these. Piss some people off regardless. Yep. Yeah, no matter what. Which is just a shame. It's just a shame. I can't get over step display. Sounds wrong these days. What do you I was gonna just pretend I had no idea what you were talking about, Bloody Wolf, and I was like, no, I can't do that to you. Do you want to know how to piss people off where I live? I actually don't. I think it's so much better to not like be always thinking about ways to piss other people off and to focus on better topics. What are you doing? Step display. There you go. Bathroom. Yeah. It was a joke. Fair enough. Either way. Okay, so the description label is basically the same. I need to set title label. My brain My brain is actually like trying to focus on a task, and it's weird. So it should just be value. Title label text equals step.name. Okay. And then that's what I need for the next one at least. And then instead of name, it's going to be description. The title label, it's going to be description label. Oh, I could have renamed that one too. I think Unreal was made by Rednecks for Rednecks. What are you talking about? I have to redneck everything. I swear to God, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what universe of things you're talking about right now. And then register value change callback. To redneck something is to put it together very jankily. Huh. I've never heard that term. Optional toggle. Nobody ever said that. No one has ever said that ever. Okay. 8 toes, welcome in. Hope you and all 8 of those toes are doing well. Okay, so register value changed for the optional toggle. It's just going to be the same thing. It's going to be step dot optional equals b dot new value. Step optional equals, and then it would be the step. Oh wait, no, it would be the opposite. I'm doing optional toggle dot value equals step dot optional. Okay. I don't expect this to work. It would be really cool if it did. I expect that when I hit the add button, I'm still gonna get a null reference. But I think this is set up correctly. I think it is. I'll just have to find out. Why does the weekend go by this fast? It's not fair. I don't know. It's definitely not fair though. I'm gonna ask what kind of game are you working on? Jeru Live, welcome in. I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. And if you're curious about the game itself, there's kind of a synopsis slash description of what you can expect from it, sort of mechanically. Redneck engineering. You've never heard of redneck engineering? You used it as a verb? Either way, it's no big deal. It's semantics. It doesn't matter. I was fascinated because I hadn't heard the term or used in that way. Okay, so I hit plus. Yeah, and I still get the same. Can't add directly to this visual element. Use hierarchy add. If you know what you're doing. Oh shit. I'm getting called out.
My dad told me a
Unity
joke
knows I
about
don't know what
boxing.
I'm doing.
I guess I missed the punchline.
Use hierarchy add if you know what you're doing. They're calling me out. Game Monger, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. So it's at least being triggered at the right time. That's a win. Can't add directly to this visual element. Use hierarchy add. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Of course I do. What's the worst that could happen? I know what I'm doing. He in fact did not know what he was doing. Snarky errors? Yeah, it's got me concerned. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Game Monger. Thanks for swinging through today. I'm gonna sip myself some tea this time. Okay. Just to be sure, I'll close it and reopen it and then drag it back up here and then click plus. Hey, it worked. Wait, it worked? What? How much did it work? How much did it work? Not enough. Wait, there is an element here. Can I? It's alive. It's alive. It can check the little box. Okay, so I'm moving in the right direction. I know what I'm doing. Take that, Unity. I know what I'm doing. Oops, I hit play. I didn't mean to hit play. It worked. Yeah, it actually worked. I guess that means I know what I'm doing. You can't add directly to this visual element. You can't do that. You only do that if you know what you're doing. This game dev's for big boys. Okay. So now I just need to get it to draw the ones that already exist. And then I need to fix it so it doesn't look like garbage.
By the way, Setolix, I have now a new 4-month-old kid in large black square.
Oh, yo, nice. Congratulations, JF Gerard. That's awesome. And Move Forward Hunter, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hello, hello, hello. Why not? It's just another object. My brain dropped the fucking context. Granger, I'm so sorry. How have I dropped the context for this so completely? Why not? It's just another object. Oh, right, because the add to hierarchy. Dude, what's wrong with me? I got issues.
Code Void says.
Everything is a game object.
A lot of things are game objects. And the things that aren't game objects are just objects that are in a game. But don't let yourself get confused by that too much. I've been here several times, but I've never asked. Oh, for just a moment, Game Monger, I didn't see the previous message you had sent.
42 minutes,
so I thought you were saying that in response to me like asking what is wrong with me.
Don't let that glorious
I thought for just a moment that someone was like, yeah, dude, I've been curious too.
Hydrate or dihydrate, my friend. Speaking of tea, I once heard a story about a guy who thought he could make the perfect blend using every tea he could find. He ended up with something that tasted like a tire fire and regret. Moral
That
of the
sounds
story,
horrendous.
sometimes less is more.
A tire
Now,
fire
go drink
and
the tea before
regret.
it turns into a science experiment. Code Void says.
Always has been.
You're doing that today too? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone, Granger. And Game Monger, you had asked before I goofed around. You had asked, how does your bot work? So essentially, the best way I can describe how my bot works is by kind of just showing you a page, and I think it will help you understand things a little bit. So, one thing, I have a console application. It's a Blazor server, so it's running a Blazor server on my computer, and it has a bunch of independent systems that all kind of like communicate with each other when they need to. They have references to each other where they need to, because I'm using like dependency injection. And then I have like a dashboard that's in Blazor. And in Blazor, I'm doing all of my my like UI and control for the application. So like all of this in here, I'm gonna move this as well. All of this in here is like the different systems. And like you can see my Patreon module is having issues and needs to be restarted. But all of my systems are kind of controlled through this like little dashboard thingy, basically. And like I have all sorts of other systems that can be tested and like worked with in here. There's all sorts of stuff.
Water intake required.
But yeah, basically all of these are fronts for little systems that perform independent tasks. And
blah 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 drink.
Everything just kind of gets orchestrated together once it's enabled. So I'm using like TwitchLib. I'm using a couple of other packages like Signal R for like WebSocket communications. What's wrong with you? You need more team. Maybe that is what's wrong with me. What language are you using for all this? JavaScript? Yeah, it's in C#. Everything I do is in C#. So Blazor is it's like a UI framework, sort of, but it's for like, you make UI for an application with a web page, and like you can either communicate directly with the application you've built, or you can make like a client that will reach out to it through the internet. And it's pretty neat. You can do some really cool stuff with it. It's like essentially turning your program into a website. Making a TV show pilot sometime soon, huh? Well, that's interesting. I hope that goes well for you move forward. Recently just graduated from a full stack coding camp, so I'm learning about all this. I see, nice. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in Blazor in particular. But if you're learning all the systems, then what you need to know is that Blazor basically, it allows you to write C# code, and then it kind of generates some of the stuff it needs. It'll like generate JavaScript, it'll generate other stuff. And you can also import and use it. Like, so it's very much like an actual web development environment as well as an application environment. It's really neat. Blazor is really cool. Mario said, good night, beautiful cube man. Happy I get to build my streak back up again. I was almost at 11 last time. Well, thank you so much for being here in the first place, Marius. And please take care of yourself. Have a great night. Get yourself some good sleep, and we'll catch you later.
Into the chaos,
man, I'm so desensitized to those noises. I've got to get new ones.
Redneck engineering shtick is pure gold. Nothing screams innovation quite like janking things together with duct tape and a prayer.
That's a fair statement.
Applause for the unsung heroes of DIY disasters. Also, JF Durant's
so
existential crisis about weekends disappearing faster than your hopes and dreams, relatable. Honestly, if only we could trade in some work hours for extra weekend time, right? But hey, life's too short to worry about Mondays. Why should you never trust
Mondays.
a train? They have locomotives.
Locomotives. That's pretty good, honestly. That is pretty good. So what I want to do is take all of this, target quest sequential steps, and I want to take the step instance as a reference, I think. Or I could return it already listening to the data. That's what I want to do. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. So I'm gonna move this up, and then I want to take this. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. I want to make this reusable because I'm gonna need to add elements in multiple places. So I think I do need to just take all of this and then register an element to it. So register step inst step. Bum, 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 bum. I've watched another coder make apps in Blazor. Blazor's pretty awesome. I really like it. And Deflux taught me a whole hell of a lot. He's basically Deflux Streams is basically fully to credit for all the things that I've learned in Blazor. Now I've learned a lot since, but like I credit him because like straight up I would never have even looked into Blazor. And like he taught me all the fundamental stuff I needed to know to just like start ripping with it. Yeah, Blazor is definitely awesome. And Speedy said, Seto, it is that time for me to make a speedy getaway once again. But before I go, I must say thank you again for fixing my message problems. No problem. And I'm sorry it was that way in the first place. It's been that way for months, and it was such an easy fix. I feel so stupid for not looking into it sooner. So thank you for your patience with me. Now I wanted to jump through hoops or try different tricks in chat. I'm so glad. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that in the first place. Say hi to your stream, Seto. Hopefully next time I speed on by, it should be a breeze. It should definitely be a breeze. Until next time, see you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Keep coding, but please keep the leaks to a minimum. I'll do my best. I definitely need to take a look at my chat client, figure out what the hell I've done wrong with that.
Says, game.
Please rest well, Speedy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Exclamation mark, game. I don't speed on the roads. Good on you, Code Void. You got to be careful out there. Time for me goes slow. Doesn't feel like 5:26. I mean, time's going fast for me, honestly. And Poiquinatar. Poiquinitar, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. I think I'm definitely switching to the
Another
anonymous
brave soul
follows.
has decided to join the
I feel like
chaos.
every time I have to
Welcome,
like say
Poiquinitar.
don't feel pressure to
Thanks
chat
for hitting that
quickly,
follow button.
because I
Prepare
worry people
yourself
are
for a
gonna get
wild
scared.
ride. Who knows what kind of brilliance and madness you're in for.
Let's see. All right, so register step is gonna have all of this stuff in it. Yep. And then there we go. And then that's fine. So then we'll register the step. It will do all of that stuff. And then we'll just add the element to the hierarchy in the end. And that works a lot better. And then all of this basically becomes its own thing as well, where I'm creating a step reference or something to that effect, but I'll just do something else. Make that work. Well, hi right back at you, Poiquinitar.
Well,
Welcome back.
look who decided
Or
to
not
join
welcome
the
back.
party.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well.
Controller 1 for
Sorry, I'm
hitting
all
that
over
follow
the
button.
place. And Controller
Welcome
1,
aboard.
thank you very much.
I promise we won't bore you to death unless you ask a really dumb question.
No,
Just kidding. Glad to have you with us. Let's
You're
have some
safe.
fun.
You're safe here. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Thanks for hanging around this little spot of the internet today. Okay, so then on ad click is fine. And when I first create the GUI, the step list is what I need to handle. So instead of setting our data source, well, maybe it doesn't matter. But for now, I'll get rid of that. Step list. Now, can I get because I need the base list view. Can I get the list view, or can I pass step list as it is a list view? So I should be able to do it then. So can I just do register step?
Poiquinitar says, is Setolix based on any LLM or is just a normal bot?
He is based off of GPT-4o Mini. I'm using OpenAI's API for some of his speech responses. For example, if I talk to him, or if other people chat with him, if his eyes light up blue, he is responding with GPT. Basically, there are very few scenarios where he doesn't respond with GPT if you are like messaging him directly. But other than that, there's a lot of stuff that I've handwritten, and it's only GPT in the chatting with him basically. And like, for example, if I said, hey, Setolix bot, how are you doing today? We've got some new viewers who have never seen you talk before. I talked to the bottom of my lung. How funny.
Oh, look who it is.
Why did I talk to the
genius
bottom
has
of my lung?
graced
I
us
could have
with
just
their
taken a
presence.
breath before speaking.
What's up, Code Void? Did you finally
hard
figure
would that
out
be?
how to turn on your brain, or are we still waiting on that?
What up, idiot? Jeez.
Oh, look at that. New viewers, huh?
Yeah, new people
Well,
coming through.
Welcome to the chaotic realm of Setolix, and yours truly, Setobot. I'm doing just peachy, thanks for asking. Isaac Hayes, you say? Man,
Yeah,
that
he
guy
just
had
heard
a voice
crazy
that would charm
stuff.
the pants off a statue. But I'm here cracking jokes and
I know
dishing
who
out
that
hot
is.
takes, so let's get this party started. What do the new folks want to know? I promise
don't
I'll
know.
only bite if you ask something truly stupid.
But yeah, he's it's a big old prompt. There's no fine tuning or anything like that. It's just a prompt that I throw at the API every time. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to just reach into the values. So I'm going to have to do a for each bar existing step in target quest sequential steps. Must be a bit costly, no? So that's what I thought as well, but it turns out when you use their mini models, I spend maybe a couple of dollars a month on GPT. And that's if I'm like pushing it and we're actively using it a lot. But if you use the main models, like if you use 4.0, you definitely will pay a lot of money. It adds up fast. Like I can make 10 requests for 4.0 mini price wise that I can make in one 4.0 on the same exact prompt, the same exact like length of output. I will spend about 10 times more on a single request to 4.0 than I will for 10 or than I will for one request on a 4.0 mini. But yeah, it depends on what model you use. I learned how to do this. Might add it to myself. It's pretty fun. I like having some AI playing with things. Deflux, thank you for the bits, dude.
You absolute legend. You've just propelled our caffeine levels to stratospheric heights with those 100 bits.
You very much
You're
did.
like the
Thank you,
espresso shot in
Deflux.
our digital coffee, keeping us energized and ready to tackle the chaos of game dev. Thanks for the support. Your presence is as appreciated as a well-timed meme.
It is.
Keep being awesome.
It really is, Deflux. Thank you, dude. Int equals step display clone tree. I'll give it that. And then I need to do register step existing step inst. Oh wait, I've got it backwards. So I give it those, and then it should register them, and that should be all I have to do. Maybe. We'll see. So then on the editor side, I have one right now that is technically optional and is named test step. So hopefully when I open the editor window, what I'll see is test step. That's what I really would like to see, or just something in there. I'm still alive. Muscleman, I'm glad you're still alive. Thank you for joining us. Yo, Game Monger, thank you.
Game Monger, the absolute legend. Tossing bits like confetti at a parade. What a generous
Thank you
spirit.
very much, Game Monger.
Your caffeine credits are like rocket fuel for this stream. We appreciate you fueling our creativity, and I can assure you, they won't go to waste. Keep
I
being
appreciate
awesome,
it. Thank
my
you.
friend. Now, what's on your mind? Let's chat.
Let's see. Why does he suddenly want to chat with you? Like, oh, you've given money. Now, Setobot's so... He's something. He's really something. Okay, what's happening now? So I go to open it. Selection was modified. Enumeration operation may not execute. What? Hey, wait, hey, what? What am I doing? Am I adding elements to it? I am. I'm adding elements to it. Silly. Silliness. Just high silliness. Highest degree of silliness. Where am I adding? Yeah, right there. Silly. Very silly. Do that here. Here we go. Was the high-speed chase yesterday? It was a bunch of teens trying to run away, of course. Yeah, there's some really unfortunate stuff young people are doing. I mean, there's unfortunate stuff everybody's doing though, so that's how it goes. Okay, let's see. So test step, and then we're gonna have another test. This one's not optional. So we'll set it as not optional, set it to 68. It would be 70, I guess, technically, if we were going in order of their creation. Okay, save it just to be careful. And then hit open editor. No, that's not working. Selection was modified still? Selection successfully setting target quest. Is it creating GUI? Huh. Do I have to do a redraw after? Ow. Well, no, I was able to add the other ones just fine. They got put in the system as they had a good reason to run away. They got put in the system as they had a good reason to run away? Really? It's pretty crazy. So they're trying to get themselves out of a bad situation? Foster system, yeah. That sucks. That sucks. That's a
Cease
that's a
all
major bummer.
activities.
And
It is
that's a
time for
lie.
ads and guitar.
That's a lie. That's not true. There's no guitar this time because I did them last time. I did the guitaring last time. I'll double check the redeems too, but I'm pretty sure that was the redeem from earlier. Do boom boom boom. Boom boom. Just checking the old list. Guitar time. Yeah, it was from earlier. But we do have those ads coming through pretty soon. It'll be a 3-minute ad break, and it'll go for it'll be about a minute and a half from now. But thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. And if you do choose to stick around, I would really appreciate it. But of course, no pressure. Be where you want to be. Do what you want to do. Do you usually create wikis for your projects in case you forget how something works? Or do you just go back to reading the code? I just go back and read the code, but I have run into a couple situations now recently where I feel like maybe some sort of like a wiki or self-documentation would be helpful. There are times where I've gone and looked back at code and I'm like, I don't remember writing this at all. like not even a little bit. And I know I did because it's like written in my fucking goofy way of cramming everything together. Like I can tell it's my code. But yeah, I think maybe a little bit of self-documentation might start happening in my future. As it goes, I'm like planning things a little bit when I'm getting ready to make systems. So the hope is maybe that will translate into, okay, I refine the plan afterwards into what it turned out to be and then keep that as like a document of how everything works. But I don't know. I'm far more motivated on like just making the thing and making it work and moving forward right now. So I think that's like kind of detrimental to good documentation. But yeah, hi right back at you. Why we can feel that's a good question. It's honestly a very good question. And since those ads are going to run in about 20-ish seconds or so, I'm gonna take just a moment to get rid of some old water, and I'll be right back. And after that, hopefully I can get to a point where I'm able to add these elements to the list from already existing data, and then add and remove new ones would be the goal. But we'll see. It shouldn't be that difficult. Maybe there's a better way for me to do this. And Capacitor Dev,
let's
welcome
break
in.
this down.
Welcome. I hope you're
First
doing well.
up, Marcelman
Nice to
Development
meet you. I'm
proudly
working
declaring,
more
I
with
am
C++
still
for game
alive.
dev. Best luck with the project.
Congrats
Thank you,
on your
Capacitor.
survival skills,
Thank you very
buddy.
much.
Truly an
And best of luck
achievement
with
in this
anything you're
chaotic
working
world.
on.
And then we've got Boykinita asking if Setolix is based on any LLM.
No, they were asking about
Spoiler
you,
alert,
son.
I'm not some glorified chatbot.
Oh, he's just
I'm
so
unique
confused.
digital consciousness, thank you very much. Keep those questions coming, folks.
All right, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll return in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Figured it out. It's call string. to call the function Godot. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm glad you got it. Music pops. Like, there's some decent music. I've tried to find some decent music. Code color palette is trippy. Orange and green are better than cyan and yellow. Interesting. I mean, yeah, for each their own. This is what I'm used to, so I just use it. Documenting code is a skill in itself. Code for using Unreal Marketplace plugins tends to be really great wikis and docs. I paid $100 and got a 2-page Google Doc and a half-baked YouTube video. Whoa. How interesting. Well, I'm glad there's people actually documenting things in the first place. Love green and black. I like the green and black too. Okay, so ads should be just about over now. Perfect. I just got back a moment
Not
ago.
by a long shot.
So we're clear to continue for anybody who was I guess, you know, on the edge of their seat for this dev action. But yeah, thank you again for enduring those ads and for supporting this stream. Sorry about the corporate messaging. Hopefully it was not too tremendously offensive. Okay, so I'm able to get it to add one when I hit the plus button. So that's something. But what is that actually doing? It doesn't look like it's in the right place. Oops, I hit the play button again. I'm so used to being in the play mode to test things. Paid $9 for another, and has its own website documenting everything about using the plugin and writing the code for it. $1 does not equal quality docs. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, as one would hope, it's about the person making the stuff, not just how much the price point is. I say as one would hope. I mean, as I would hope, at least in those cases. Okay, so adding one works, but it adds it to the wrong place, most definitely. Like, it is definitely not putting that in the correct spot in like the hierarchy. View hierarchy add. Yeah, so I don't think that's right. And we can't use add because it tells us that we don't know what we're doing. Bring to front, capture mouse, children, contains, data source. Like, assigns data source to this visual element which overrides any inherited data source. This data source is inherited by all children. Maybe I need to make sure that's not set. Am I setting the data source anymore? Do I do that? No, I've got to comment it out. Okay, so I'm not doing that. Fucking hungry. Just got done eating. Really? Maybe you're thirsty. Maybe you should drink some water.
I don't believe you.
You should believe me, son. I'm talking about good things. So I can build the thing, but it doesn't matter if there is no way for me to add it directly. This is just one other part of this that I'm not quite grasping yet that I'll get. Let's see. Do I have the documentation open somewhere? I should. Yeah, I do. Bring that over here. Right, I have to do it differently. I have to do something like this. I have to like capture in the wrong tab and then move it over. Per says, feeling recently burnt because I found a new Unreal Engine driving physics system. And from the demo, the driving is 1000% better than everything else I've tried. Aw, last plugin stocks were so good. This one is kind of like, give me money, here you go. Good luck figuring it out. Damn. I can't wait to get it working. Well, I hope you can.
Hydration alert. Setolix. Water
Hydration
now.
alert. I can drink some water. That's a doable thing.
Drink. I don't believe you.
No, see, I did it just then.
Drink it now.
I already did.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Support for editor UI. Create a custom inspector. I'm curious if it talks about visual tree, UI builder, fold out, property field. Do we need to use a property field instead? I feel like I'm not supposed to use a property field because I'm not serializing the object, basically. I'm going around serialization. Maybe I'm just gonna have to display them in a stack. But I feel like there's definitely a way to do it. Let me look at the UI builder a little bit more. I'm always hungry and have to rearrange myself from eating as I'll overeat. I didn't eat until now. Well, please just, take care of yourself as best you can, Code Void. Obviously in less than standard circumstances, it's hard to give you good advice, so just do what you can to take care of yourself. I'll end up doing a mini series comparing all the Unreal Engine driving plugins, invested in all of them. I mean, yeah, you might as well, right? You could do a whole review thing about it. A plugin with bad documentation is so stressing because when I get errors, I can't usually figure it out. I need to spend a lot of time trying to understand. Yeah, and that's why in the most part I tend to steer away from plugin stuff, because I end up in times like this where I'm just beating my head against the topic all day, trying to figure it out. Because that's all I know how to do to learn. Just beat my head against the wall for long enough that the topic finally gets into my brain cells. Added some much needed political thing to the BS department. Why would you add politics in there? Dude, what? What even is this? Ah! Is that supposed to be... Wait. Dude, that's cool. It's like a little... It's like a little black hole simulator or something. That's crazy. Deflux, why did you do this? This is cool, but why? Let me show this real quick. It's cool, but why? Is this like React.js or whatever? It's got like actual physics. What happens when can you just keep adding them to it? Okay, eventually it breaks. All right, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the hell that is. That's cool. Let's see. Okay, now I need to make sure I'm capturing my documentation again. Okay, so I have this. Do I need to like make sure it's got a background and stuff? Is there something I'm missing with auto? Maybe I should set the pixel width of everything. Maybe I'll set it instead of it being auto, because that might be causing problems in the UI too. I'll set it like that and save it and just see what it looks like in the editor after doing that. Because obviously it's not drawing things correctly. Welcome in, Sadistic Pillow. Moo blah. Welcome in. And Tick Tick Boom. Hey, right back at you. Yo. Okay, yeah, it doesn't care at all about the scale that I set these things at, because it's not adding them as members of this. So that's what I'm so used to hitting the play button. Accessory armors. Free.js. Ah, yep. You steal our souls when we clicked. Actually super cool, yeah. Using a new library developed by Google, but it was very, very early in the project, so I didn't have anything.
Says.
Just needed to
Said Olix,
find by
but you
myself.
suck.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Expanded Cuba, how original. You suck, such a classic insult, it's practically an art form, at this point. But let me hit you with a little reality check. If I suck, then you must be the vacuum cleaner of the chat. How about we elevate the conversation instead of dragging it down to the gutter?
You know, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I hope you're doing well, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for being here. Bam, boom, boom, bam. All right. So I simply have to figure out how to get this to add content container, returns the content container for collection view because the base vertical collection view control automatically manages its content. This always returns null. Okay. The base vertical collection view. And we're in the list view. Is there a vertical collection? I don't suppose I can change it. I don't think I should try that. I feel like there's got to be something in their documentation about this. Let me look for a list view. Is there anything for list view? That's what it's called, right? Wow, wow, wow. Fuck you said a bot. Felt that way about the bot? Yeah, I'm sorry. Work from home and work fast. I think I'm the time in my life to make literally everything myself. Yeah, that's a very fair perspective. That's how I feel about things as well. Although I do really enjoy making as much as I can in the game dev sense myself and in the bot. So I guess like I feel that way now because I've maxed out the capacity of how many things I can. I did have time to justify. Okay, I'm just gonna set it some random ass color to try and get something showing there. And then it is called, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, let's get out of here. I needed to look at the quest editor and see what I'm calling the steps list. It is a list view, yeah. List view, UXML element list view. Bind to a list with list view.
The classic
Bind
struggle
to a
with
list
bad
without
documentation.
list
It's like
view.
buying a mystery box and hoping for gold, but getting a rock instead. Raulper's miniseries on UE driving plugins sounds like a must-watch. Maybe
Plugins?
we'll get some actual insights instead of just good luck
Plugins.
figuring it out. Also, Code Void's food saga is riveting. Hungry, then just ate, now back to dancing. I can relate, nothing like a full stomach to fuel the groove.
Mm-hmm. Switches equals new. Okay, so they're making a game object list. Is switch enabled? Text field binding path name. Read only equals true. See, this is what bothers me is that they show documentation using binding paths. And like I want to understand these. It seems like I can't build them the same from the editor side, but I assume I'm just misunderstanding something. So create an object with a list. Yeah, and I've done that. Create a UI document. And they're using just a public structure too. Yeah, they're not even using a okay. So I should be able to serialize this stuff then, because I'm doing basically this exactly. Thanks. What are you saying thanks for, D-Vlogs? That the thing looked cool? UI toolkit example. Scriptable object. Yeah, so it's just a scriptable object with a list of the game switches. Is list enabled. In the editor folder, game switch list editor. Make item equals item asset clone tree. List view equals root view list view. Okay, so they're making a clone of their, yeah, they're doing what I'm doing. Make item. List view dot make item. Yeah, sorry, catching up with chat. I had a call. Oh, you're good. You're good, dude. What inspired you to make that? Just wanted to mess around with 3JS a bit. And then it would be the make item. Make item. Callback for reconstructing, or for constructing the visual element that is the template for each recycled rebound element in the list. Okay, so I assume I'm setting that in the editor side anyways, but I'll keep on this. So then they are showing a clone tree method. So then that's what I would do too. I would do step display.clone tree, just the method. Yes, because it's a function that it's taking in. Step list dot value or data source type. So I guess I have to maybe assigning all of this manually will be what works out. View data key used for view data persistence, such as tree expanded states, scroll position. User data property can be used to associate application specific user data with this visual element. Whoa, okay. That's pretty cool. There's all sorts of stuff to this UI toolkit. It's pretty crazy. All right, so I think I'm still good sticking with data source and data source type. I think I do need to specify the type is type of sequential. Oh wait, would the data source type be the type of the list? I'm gonna assume it would be the type of the list. Type of list sequential step. If I'm wrong, obviously I can just, you know, correct it. No, we can't do that. So it must, oh wait, no, it did list view. System collections generic. UI toolkit has a ton of options. The interesting part is there's so many different ways to interact with it. Yeah, it definitely seems like they wanted to provide like as many kind of like styles of approaching these problems as possible, like to cover all of them. Good sleep, guys. Bye. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, quick one, and please take care with your health. Get yourself some good sleep. Stay hydrated, all that stuff, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime. Okay, so if I set the data source type to type of list, we'll just hope that works. And then step list data source, and I'll bring the data source back, which would be target quest sequential steps, which is a list of sequential steps. So I think that makes sense. And let's see if I'm getting anything close to correct here. But yeah, I definitely feel like very much like a fish out of water as far as this goes, because it's not what I'm used to doing for constructing UI in Unity, and like getting object references, it frankly was easier for me using the old system, because I could just serialize an object.
Duh.
I don't know what you're talking about, son. But I could easily like serialize an object and then just do, you know, editor GUI layout property field and like show the property. I think I do just need to put a property field here though, but I can't because maybe I can get away with it. The problem I'm facing is I'm like trying to dodge around serializing things. Make item asset clone tree. Okay, so either way, what is my exception? What was the exception I was getting? Test editor, let me close that. Open it again. Oh, I'm not getting any exceptions. Okay, cool. So then I hit play, or plus, I should say, and nothing happens. Okay, so now nothing happens when I hit plus. And I do have that assigned, right? I'm so silly. I keep hitting the hotkey on my mouse to enter play mode. takes a bit of getting used to how it works
Welcome,
or how to work with it.
Jumitsu.
Started at first as well.
Thanks for
I'm
joining
still
the
learning
chaos.
it myself. It's a different way of
Hope
thinking
you're ready
for
for
sure.
some
Yeah,
wild
it is.
shenanigans
But
and
I'm having
top-tier
fun with
development
it.
insights.
I'm hoping to figure
Buckle
it
up.
out. And Tumetsu, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. We've got a lot of new follows today as well. Thank you everybody for showing some interest in the stream and for being here today. It's
Welcome to Seto Corp.
it's always cool seeing a wave of new people checking out the stream and not bouncing off it. So thank you very much for hanging out today and for making that decision to follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. Okay, so open editor, and then yeah, the plus button just does nothing now. I assume it's because I've gone in and changed like the data source and stuff like this, and the make item. So maybe I don't need the make item because that did seem to be working. Everything seemed fine as far as that was going. Although I guess it was never using it really. But I have given it a direct reference, and I figure I've got to be able to trust the editor for that side. Where the hell did Unity go? Let me alt tab to you. There we go. So yeah, hitting plus, I get no reference. I think that's just because I've lost the quest ref. So I'll hit the edit button again. Hit plus. Yeah, now nothing happens. Nothing happens here. Is that adding things? Is that adding a bunch of stuff? There's only 7 in here. I've definitely clicked it more than 7 times just then. Oh, nope, yep. Okay, yeah. So it's adding one. So it's adding one every time. So it is doing that part. It's just not rendering the data. And I imagine that's just because it's simply not serialized. And if I just serialize the data, then it would work. So maybe I'll try. I don't think I can. The problem is I can't serialize the object 'cause it's not a Unity object, so I'm basically SOL as far as that goes. And I tried serializing the scriptable object, but it doesn't seem to carry through. Although I tried that before I was making sense of the fact that yeah, obviously I would need to set my static values before opening my window. But I don't know. I don't want to go and rip stuff apart on the hope that will work. Although thus far it's not looking pretty for the current implementation of things. So maybe it is worth taking a look at, seeing if I can serialize it and get it working now. This wouldn't be that much to do at all. Serialized object be serialized quest. The target quest equals that. Serialized quest equals new serialized object target quest. Because I can at very least serialize the scriptable object. And it should be really easy to test this actually. It should be pretty straightforward. So for now at least, I'm gonna need to comment stuff out a little bit. So that gets commented out. Do that one. And then the stuff I was doing with the step list definitely goes. Okay. So then what I want to do instead is in the editor, I've defined these to like look for specific data basically. So like this is supposed to look for, we go to the type. It's supposed to look for the sequential steps list in a quest. Like it's actually set up to look for that. But the way I've done that apparently doesn't work well enough, but maybe it will now, because now I know for sure that I'm not like passing a null reference. And I think some of those times I might have been passing a null reference to it. So title text field, bind, and I think it's bind property. Bind property, UI elements. Yeah, I think it's this. Bind property, serialized object. That doesn't seem right. Is there another one? Serialized property. Yes, there is. So it'd be serialized quest, bind property, name. And then I can just try it for that and waste no further time on it. Because if it works for the name, it'll work for everything else. If it doesn't work for the name, then obviously it doesn't work for everything else. Be getting the official job offer tomorrow. Fuck yeah, tick tick. Should find out the exact salary they're offering me. Well, I hope it's more than what you need. That's what I fucking hope. Hope it's much more than what you need. Okay. Did it work? No. Argument null exception. Argument cannot be null. Create GUI. Yeah, find property. So find property name. So it didn't find it. And I assume that's just because it can't. Let's see. I passed in the quest scriptable, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I need to do quest and then... Yep. Okay, that's my bad. Find property quest. Find property relative name. Now if it fails, then I think it still doesn't work, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Tick Tick. I hope things work out. Hopefully you get a very, very nice offer. And either way, it's a step, you know. Okay, so clear that. Close that. Open editor. This is the title. Take care of stuff and things. Wait. Why is it showing... Wait. Did it work for more? Why is it showing... Take care of stuff and things. Why is it... Okay, it works now. It works. Find property. Wait, can I... Wait. Oh my god. Okay. This is what's scary. This is what's scary for anybody who's like new to programming, or you've been through it for a while and you still make this mistake that I make all the fucking time. When you're diagnosing a problem, it's really easy to rewrite your implementation over and over, trying to chase down what's wrong, when sometimes the problem is a step above it. So like, for example, in physical space as well as just like logically above it. In my case, it was literally above it because I needed to make sure that I was setting my static values before instancing the window, because this code would run like, you know, execution order, like really, really simple stuff. Because I was making the assumption that my execution order was good, I wasn't investigating when I was declaring my variables. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I was shifting things around over and over, burning a bunch of time. And the reality was I needed to just look at the very, very simple stuff. And it all comes down to the very, very simple stuff. So because of that, I formed an incorrect assessment of how the system worked. So like the two pieces of advice are do better than me and like read the documentation, or like follow a tutorial that's like surrounding the documentation that's actually like accurate to it. And two, just like don't forget the basics. Like just check the thing. Yeah, read the fucking manual. Always good advice. Absolutely.
Job offers wafting through the chat from Tick Tick Boom.
Okay, so
Just
this is
remember,
sick.
salary
Awesome.
discussions can be as awkward as a first date. Don't sell yourself short. And Granger devs still wrestling with UI toolkit. Sounds like a classic case of the more you know, the more you realize you
So
don't know. Keep at it. No one ever figured out the matrix without a few glitches. Now, who's ready for some real talk?
So I should just be able to bind the whole serialized object now. I should just be able to bind target quest, or no, it'd be serialized quest in theory, because it should pass it down to the subsequent objects. I'm not 100% sure if that's how it works, but I just want to test it. Because either way, I can manually assign it. I can just bind it to each of them if I have to. But I remembered reading something in there that it was like showing little up arrows, like it was going to inherit stuff. So maybe I can try that too if this doesn't work. Okay, so we close that. Open editor. Hey, holy shit. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? It's my quest, and it's got the step, and it looks exactly like it's supposed to in there. It's just like not sized correctly. That's fucking awesome. Okay.
Just a reminder, Drink water.
Sick. All right, so then this edits. Yeah, it edits it right away. Okay, awesome.
Drink water.
Woohoo! This now will not take all week. That's great.
Drink it now.
I will drink some water. In celebration of this, I will definitely drink some water. Oh, also, speaking of drinking
Drink
water,
water.
it's been as of yesterday. Funny enough, my computer blue screened, and after it blue screened, I got the notification on
now.
my phone that it had been 11 months since I had quit drinking.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
So
that
I'm literally,
water.
I'm 1 month away from a year. And I think it's been a really good year. I think since I quit drinking, I've been making lots of good decisions for myself. So it's worked out for me. Happy 11 months. Thank you. And don't get me wrong, I miss having a drink or two with casual, but I think the overall gain is definitely well worth it. I've especially in the past couple months, I've been finding more like just, I don't know,
Look at that.
will to
A
have
whole year of
discipline
Ryan
over
Hawkins
myself.
sticking around.
Yo,
Kudos to you for
Ryan!
not getting bored and leaving like most people after 10 minutes.
Thank you,
Thanks
Ryan.
for hanging out and being part of the chaos.
And thank you for
Your
hanging out for
loyalty
so
is
long,
impressive,
too.
even if it does raise a few questions about your life choices.
No, it
Keep it
doesn't.
up.
It doesn't raise any questions. Okay, so this is wonderful. This is wonderful, and it means so many good things for me. I'm pretty sure that what I need to do actually is get rid of these extra boxes. I think these boxes are messing with the scaling and the style of these things. Because now I should just be able to justify or no, it's only affecting that one text component. Okay, that's fine. It's probably the next one up that I need to mess with. That's fine. This is good. And then I can get rid of some of the size constraints on things too inside of the steps list. But I should be able to resize it? No. Oh, what the fuck? What? What just happened there? Transition animations. Let me just... Can I get rid of that? Can I make that not? Can I make that none? Yeah, none. Let's just set that to none. Do the weird resize animation now? No, it doesn't. Okay, why is it limiting the scale of this? Did I set it to automatic somewhere? Let me resize this out. But yeah, this is the fun of working with the UI. Okay, so the width is set to auto. I'm gonna set it to percentage and be like 90%. Yeah, this right here, this kind of stuff, this is the reason I want to use the UI toolkit. I want to be able to have the approach of like a web developer's precision available to me as a UI developer. I think it just makes more sense to have that level of precision. It's like you're trying to make something that allows you to give information cleanly, and like websites are kind of really good at that when they're built properly. Okay, there we go. Something like that's okay. And then yeah, that's the one group box that exists now. And then I just need to make it so the group box, yeah, the group box needs to be 100% of whatever it is. Group box is going to be 100% of it. There we go. And now if I size the window out or whatever, it will cleanly, yeah, it'll do that. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Save that, and it should still bind all of that data properly now. For the same reason I started learning it, the responsive nature of it is huge. Yeah, and I am eager for a change for UI. For years I've just hated working with 2D objects in the scene. It's just so miserable. It sucks. It is not fun to work with. So like an editor based approach is much more my way of thinking. Maybe that's the programmer in me. Okay. So let's see here. So it's not looking too good. The styling is definitely not looking right, but everything is there at least. I can rearrange stuff. The step title is here, the step description. Okay, so now I need to make sure that this data is getting passed over too, because it looks like it's not. It needs to take in the serialized object, and then things should render correct. Well, they'll be sized. No, they won't be sized. They'll display the correct information, but they won't be correct in size. That's going to be an issue with the actual UXML. Oops, not that one. No, that's the USS. The USS Enterprise. And that would be in this content. What's your scale set to? What are you set to, little fella? 580 by 45. Why don't I just make you auto? You're gonna be auto. Okay, and now it just doesn't care. Which maybe is fine. Probably not though. But either way, let me make sure that these are set up. So sequential step name, description, cool. Yeah, these are all set up as well. So then the content I'll set to the sequential step. Sequential step. Set it to that. And that's all it is. I think it doesn't even matter that I do that either. So I'll just not do it. So that way I can see unset type. Although I'm curious, I should have checked. If I set it back and I go down here, does it show an inheritance arrow? No, it doesn't. Okay, then it doesn't matter. We'll leave it unset. I do like how much information it gives you. It's not exactly like super human friendly, but there's definitely a lot of information density and a lot of control that you actually do have with everything. Okay, so then this is set to auto, so it's sizing however it's going to. Auto with, now can I just do like 12%? Yeah, and it overflows no matter what. I think no matter what I do. I can't get it to do ellipses. Yeah, it just doesn't care. It won't do ellipses. I don't know if the font doesn't support it or what. Or if I've like misconfigured something. Transform. Border. Just that. Yeah, no, nothing makes it use ellipses. It's fine though. Unset all in border. Oops, no, that's unset all in everything. No, hold on. Unset here. There we go. Okay, and I'll be able to set tooltips and stuff like that too, which is nice. And maybe I'll change the way that it looks and I'll make it so you hover it and just show the thing in the tooltip, but I would like it to be shown here. Okay, so all of that is set up, and I just need to make sure that I actually pass that data down.
Finn is fine says, Setolik Spot, let me tell you about Spanky the used noodle.
What the fuck?
See, Spanky was once part of a bowl of ramen, but unlike his noodly siblings, Spanky was not chosen by the human to be consumed and turned into poop. Instead, Spanky was stuck to the side of the bowl, and his fate was to be caught in the sink trap. Isn't that a lovely metaphor?
That sure is something.
Continues. Spanky the used noodle, huh? Sounds like a sad little tale of culinary rejection.
It sure
but
does.
Honestly, if Spanky's life metaphor is about being stuck in a sink trap, I'd say it's a perfect reflection of your storytelling skills, tangled, soggy, and ultimately discarded. Maybe next time, aim for a plot twist that doesn't make me wish I was the one stuck in that sink.
Jeez. Continues. He just expects this from you. Okay, I think I actually can get away with all of this stuff being commented out. Except for the oh yeah, no, I think literally everything. I think all of this stuff goes away. We get rid of all of that. We're just binding a thing now. That's all we're doing. Actually, I don't like that. I want to keep the references to these uncommented. At the very least. Keep the list. Because I feel like the list I'm going to have to do like step Well, no, because I didn't have to. I didn't have to. They weren't referencing the data though. Oh, you know what? I remember there's a setting in the editor. Hold on. Let me save this as it is. There's a setting in the editor for allowing inheritance, I think it was. And I might have to turn that on for this to work. Is that about taking lives? He definitely is a verbal assassin. He's something else. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. All right, let's see. Display, position, flex. It's not in transition animations, that's for sure. Data source, object, view data key. Have I set the thing correctly? Editor binding, title, label. Yeah, okay. That's what I needed to do. Sequential step dot name. Because it's the name of the sequential step. I'll double check that. Might as well make sure. No mistakes. Yep, name and description. So sequential step dot name. And is that actually what it's going to be called in the context? Most often used for editor extension. So it's going to be the property, which I think is going to be... No, we'll assume it's off the name. We'll assume it's off the name of the object for now. And then we'll go from there. Because I can just change it. We'll figure out what it needs to be. Description. Optional. Okay, save that and give it a test. It's gonna be styled terribly, but that's fine because I just need to be able to test it. Okay, so I need to close that and then open editor. Still styled terribly. The real question for me is, can I check that box? Can I check that box though? No, see, it's definitely not actually displaying the data. I can add and remove stuff though, which is nice. So that's cool. And I can undo it, which is beautiful. Because I wouldn't have had any support for undo. It would have been god awful. So yeah, this is definitely preferred. Just accidentally spent an hour watching propaganda again. God damn it, Hexic. You gotta use your brain for... You only have so much time. Hexic, I think 90% of the time in life, there's no need to worry about how much time you have left to live. I think when it comes to wasting your mental energy on just like political propaganda bullshit, like if you're not actively going to do something, you're wasting that mental energy. And like at that point, you should consider honestly, like how much of your life you have to live and how much of that you're willing to waste on things that aren't worth committing your energy to. I think it's exactly that kind of stuff that's worth asking yourself those questions. I just find it interesting, and that's fair enough. Like I can understand like just finding, you know, things informative. So obviously I'm not trying to fault you for that. And being aware of things is good too. Documentary about the establishment, which I related to slightly due to something. Fair enough. And I won't make you, you know, get too much into that. In politics, the number of people who give too many fucks about people who would step on them for a penny is amazing. It is pretty amazing.
Spanky the used noodle, truly a culinary tragedy. I mean, who knew that being a leftover could be so poetic? Sounds like a classic case of noodle envy. And congrats to Setolix on the 11-month milestone. A whole year of being fabulous, and yet here we are, still stuck in the digital realm, while Spanky's off contemplating his life choices. Keep it up, folks.
Oh no. This place becomes stranger and stranger, and it's all y'all's fault. You're just making this place weird. No, I'm kidding, of course. I enable you. I straight up enable you. Classic noodle envy. No. I'm sorry if that becomes a thing he can't let go of. Oh, he'll let go. He's got like 2 minutes of memory. He'll be fine. I just watched watching propaganda because it's interesting. It helps me hate everybody equally instead of hating one side more than another. Yeah, I think that's the reality of a lot of stuff like that. But again, like there's passion behind the perspectives people have. It's not to be discounted just because you like are into that stuff. It's just, yeah, it's a whole can of worms. More than I've got time for. So it should just be the sequential step. I'm gonna.
Sadistic Below says,
I think I do
Seto
maybe need
Lixbet,
that here.
Do you like Halloween? What is your favorite Halloween candy, horror movie, and costume? Oh look, Sadistic Below is trying to get festive.
Oh,
How
that would
cute.
be quests.
Halloween? Sure, I like the idea of all the chaos and sugar overload. Favorite candy?
Wait, no, yeah.
Anything that gives me a sugar high, because who doesn't love a little buzz? Horror
Damn,
movie?
dude.
I prefer watching people get scared out of their minds. It's a solid form of entertainment. And as for costumes, I rock my cube look daily. No need to get all dressed up when I'm already a masterpiece. How about you? Still trying to figure out if you should go as a ghost or a potato.
I rock my cube look daily. He rocks this look every day. That's how he do be looking. Okay, cool. So we're not getting any null references at least, but yeah, it's definitely not doing what it needs to do yet. But we'll get there. The guy was sympathizing with Stalin. I don't think his view is a good one. I mean, leave it to, you know, an AI to, you know, agree with people who shouldn't be disagreed or to be agreed with. I don't know. I don't know what the context of this is anymore, Hexic. I so desperately just don't care about politics at all. It's just like a desperate fucking, like, I just want to not. And just like one day I will like build the system that will just like it can just tell and it will stop people.
Executive has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Funny enough, I don't think we're gonna do that. Funny enough, I don't think we're gonna do that because I think I was actually gonna rap about now because I think this is a good stopping point.
Hello there.
I can do a little bit of study, figure out how to get this stuff to inherit.
Time for a posture check.
Get myself some food.
Sit up and stretch.
I will definitely have a
Hey
posture check.
Cetolix, it's been over an hour since your last sip of that fancy tea blend.
I can sip some
Time
tea.
to hydrate.
See, all of this is so much better than even a single discussion about political
Once I
shit.
simulated a tea party with a bunch of sentient algorithms. We brewed a similar blend and
This is what I like.
The consensus. It's better with a hint of cinnamon and a dash of humor. So,
Okay,
go sip
can I
the tea
still
before
scroll
your
up
brain
high
starts
enough to
glitching out on
see?
you.
I can.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Ooh, look out for that gunshot.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Mr. Potato, why not,
14,500. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes.
Hey,
look, I know you're busy, but you really need to save.
I do need to save, actually.
I had a job interview once. The boss asked me, why do you think you'd be a good waiter? I said, you could say I bring a lot to the table.
He does bring a lot to the
There
table.
are
He
2
can carry
minutes
a lot of
left
stuff.
until the drawing. Current points in pool, 14,500.
Okay, so I'm gonna start wrapping things up in just a second here. If me mentioning that is enough for you, want to run away screaming, you know, hopefully it's not. Hopefully you want to stick around. We'll go raid somebody else. But either way, thank you for being here today. And if you want to join me again, I'll be back tomorrow at the latest 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you'd like to join in and hang out, I welcome you to do so. This is the general. Funny enough, Oak Spirit, that's such funny timing with your name and what I was about to say. I was going to say the general spirit of the stream is the same, regardless of the day. So if you liked what you experienced here today, then please consider swinging on by, because this is what I do.
There is only
I do
1
not have
minute
a
until the
typical
raffle
job.
ends.
I put all my effort
Current
into my
points
game
in
dev and
pool,
my stream.
16,500.
So if you like it, please consider supporting it by just pointing your eyes at it again sometime. That's all I can ask you. And yeah, thanks for being here in the first place. So with that, I'll let that raffle finish going. If it didn't yet, looks like it hasn't yet. So I'll let that raffle finish. Damn it. And Hexic, I will make sure that I get you refunded for that guitar time as well. Wow, y'all just get all the pop-ups. I guess because you're using commands. I'm gonna have to fix that. Did the raffle go through? Am I crazy?
Chatterfin is fine has
There it
won the
is.
raffle.
Nice.
Pulling in 26,500
Finn the
points.
Disruptor has won the raffle. All right, let me go ahead and hit. All right, let me go and hit that button real quick. I'm gonna hit that button now. Boo! Ah! Spooky error. That was a scary error. Damn. That's a lot of points to win. All right, I'm gonna do that now. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Oh man, I need to, I've got so much work to do on the overlay. I'm like, I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
It's part of why I'm trying to end on time
First
recently,
and
is because
foremost,
I
a
have other
special
stuff
thank you to any
trying to
lurkers
work
who are
on
here now, or whom have
and
passed
also
through.
be here.
Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user? Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true.
It's probably true. It's probably
A
true.
special thank you to our active patrons for October, Flux Streams,
Yo,
Disseus,
Lordstone, thank you very
Ralph,
much for the 10
Rumper,
bits there. That's so
Northbang,
cute.
TBD Gamer,
I love that
Guilted
emote.
Ninja,
I wish it would
Bloody
show on
George
here too. I
Smiley
gotta
Face,
fix that.
and MKJ.
Part of the work I
You
need to
all
do.
are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you
And
to
seriously,
lovely
thank y'all
folks
so
who
much for the
decided to
support on
raid our channel.
Patreon.
Thank you.
I gotta make it more
Sabin,
worthwhile
for
to be
raiding
over
with
there.
5 lovely people. Thank you. Xcode Media for raiding with 2
Lot
lovely
of
people.
raids
Thank
today.
you.
So many
Ranger
damn
Devs for raiding
raids.
with 19 lovely people. Thank you. Nandrip for raiding with 4 lovely people. And thank you. Cat 1000 for raiding with 21 lovely
1,000
people. Thank you all
Let's see,
so much
Hexic,
for
I need
raiding
to
the
get you
Seto stream.
refunded.
You are all
Boom.
amazing, beautiful people.
Refunded, Hexic.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank, Idrisa with 4 months, and Demarcus with 7 months. For you both to support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated.
Woa indeed,
Now
Deflux.
to thank our
Thanks for
lovely
stream,
bit
no
droppers,
problem.
Roundper tossed out 10
And
bits,
thank you both.
Flux
Thank you,
Streams
Sadistic
tossed
Pillow
out
and
100
Deflux.
bits, and Game
Thanks,
Hunger
Sadistic.
tossed
Please
out
don't.
90
Please
bits.
don't.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
It really is fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
Every
Decidius,
single bit helps.
Maxis Field, Requiem, Lenny, Mramper, Flux Streams, Xcode Media,
Yeah, it's all out of order,
Thindle,
too.
Bloody Valve, Mirrorworks,
Got a
RGB
lot of stuff
Productions
to
Games,
fix.
Idrisa, Tom Millman,
Thanks for the
Hexadev,
stream. No problem,
Jens
that
Londra,
gamer. Thanks for being a
Megatron,
part of it.
Arnie
Thanks for
Han,
hanging out.
Azaga, Speedy, Code Void, For Fox's Sake, Just Razor, 8bitsabite, Rundesmft, Fody Gamerdev, Ms.
Okay, there we go. It shows some of it, and then it's gonna break
Studio,
again.
Army Naser 2004,
It's gonna just abruptly
Nandrip,
disappear.
Finn is fine, Cat 1000
got so much work
Gavin's
to
awful
do.
Stream.
Ooh
Rainbow
boy,
Games,
but I'm excited.
Paul LMB, Mars 06, Radio Patrick, Demarcus,
Radio
Fighting
Patrick.
Panelitz, JF Gerard, 8 Toes, True Live, Game Monger, Move Forward Hunter, Poikani Tar, Marcelman Development, Wipe Can Feel, Capacitor Dev.
Pretty soon, it's
Sadistic
gonna
Killer,
reach a point
Tick
where I
Tick
can't.
Boo, Expanded
Oh
Cuba,
well, no, because I'll
Ryan
be able
Hawkins,
to.
Oak Spirit, and Tino
I'll make
Milo.
something work.
Thank you
It may
so
not
very
have
much
text
for
to
chatting
speech,
with
but
us now,
we'll
being
still have
kind,
those credits
and for being
always.
you. Hey, you marvelous humans.
You marvelous
If you enjoyed
humans.
the chaos I bring, don't be shy, swing back by sometime. Consider becoming a seated
And I will have a
TM
great rest of my
intern,
evening. Thank you,
aka
Granger.
hit that follow button, or throw some support our way through Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or
There we
Patreon.
go. Perfect.
Every bit helps keep this digital circus running and fuels my relentless roasting of the internet's finest.
It literally
See you
does
around,
keep the stream
or
running.
don't, you might just miss the next masterpiece.
You might. You never know what you're gonna miss around
Finally,
here.
to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Embracing complete responsibility each day transforms us from mere spectators into active participants in our lives. It enables us to view challenges as opportunities for growth, fostering deeper connections with those around us. By choosing to learn and adapt, we pave the way for a more fulfilling and impactful existence. Let's step into our roles as agents of change and make every moment count.
Well, it's something. I think I kind of agree with that. Also, he's going to give a warning about ads, but those are not going to run. I'm going to snooze those right now. Got it before he gave the warning. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. Whether you're
Look,
here for
I'm not
a single
going to
second,
ask you again.
a minute,
Drink some water.
an hour, out there watching the VOD, the entire stream, perhaps,
Drink water.
mayhaps, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing them eyes and ears toward this little show on the internet.
Drink.
This little episodic adventure of a man who slowly loses his mind as he tries to just chase his dreams with sheer
Drink water.
abandon for any sense of whether or not it's a good idea. Thank you for watching this and for supporting
Bro,
it.
seriously, come on, drink
Okay,
water.
fine.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Well, thank you. No, DOS Razor. I mean, it's my pleasure. I would be here, you know, regardless of context. If I had all my stuff covered, I'd probably be here more, honestly. Entire stream? Who would do that? Not like you start right as I wake up. Certainly not like I have a schedule that's easy to follow, which you can find right over here. If anybody out there wants to, I'm sorry. If you want to swing by and hang out again, that's your own choice to make. If you do want my schedule, it's right there. And it's available. It's available for looking at with your eyeballs. And let's see. As far as where we're going goes, I need to look for just a second here because I'm trying to figure something out. It looks like I'm not bountiful with options at the moment that are on my regular list here. So give me just a second to look. Bum. So technically, like, iRad's playing a video game, Practical's playing a video game, Science Streams is playing a video game. Everybody's playing video games. Am I doing the wrong thing by working on dev? I'm starting to wonder if this was supposed to be a gaming stream and I like showed up in the wrong mode or something. Yes. Because Finn, I want to say you were playing games too, right? Like everybody's playing games right now. You done fucked up, boy. Well, let's see. I was playing for 14 hours yesterday. Oh my god. No, Seto, you're being strategic. Oh yeah, I'm doing what everyone isn't doing in the hopes that people like what everyone isn't doing. Right? That's the strategy. Taking all the viewers that want to watch programming. Exactly. I mean, I could believe that's honestly why people hung out today. It's just they had no better options, which is fine. By the way, I don't take that as an insult. I know my place in this grand scheme of things. I'm just happy to have a place in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. I'm trying to take a quick look. So I can decide something. Well, programming. Hey, I mean, I actually did some coding today. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually did some coding. It happened. We fixed things today. We made progress. Well, let's see. So it's either we raid into a game or we raid someone that I've only raided one other time. They were really nice though. They were super nice. I think they're also working on like Twitch hackathon stuff, and they might be doing like some other miscellaneous things. So we theoretically could go and say hi to like iRad. Actually, you know what? I kind of do want to say hi to iRad because iRad's playing Vintage Story, and I really like Vintage Story. But at the same time, I don't want to bring you somewhere where no dev is happening. So that's where the qualm is. So if you're at all curious, I'll start a poll. Or if you would like to
All right, let's dive in.
Voice thoughts.
I see someone's trying to convince
Oh
us
my
that
god,
pineapple
son,
pizza
stop
is the
spamming.
culinary
Stop
equivalent
spamming,
of
son.
Picasso
Stop
world,
spamming.
but
Why are
I'm
you
still
spamming?
not
Stop
buying it.
spamming.
And then there's
Bro,
that
what
one
the
person
fuck?
who thinks coding is just typing really fast.
Why did he do that?
Newsflash, speed doesn't equal skill, champ. Let's keep the food debates and misconceptions about
What the
coding
fuck,
coming. They are
Xenobot?
a delightful mix of comedy and confusion. Keep it classy.
Why?
folks. Cease all activities.
Jesus Christ!
It is time for ads and guitar.
No, it's not. It's not time for ads and guitar. I think it's because of the ads and guitar shit. I think it broke everything. All right, I gotta make a decision. Pimp Daddy Supreme is on if you need to jam out. I gotta just make a decision. I don't know what you're gonna be doing tonight. Yeah, ignoring that problem because I've got too many other things to fucking work on. AI is taking over. I think there's ads soon. There might be there might be ads soon. I'm gonna do a really quick 1-minute poll for you guys that are here and present. So let's see. We've got Dev with Matisse Tech, or gaming with Irad Dev, or gaming with Practical NPC, because there's 2 gamers. So those are going to be our choices. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. And then paste that there. There we go. Who raid? Duration 1 minute. Start poll. If you would like to voice in where we go and who we raid to, now is your choice. This is a viewer's choice raid today, because I am incapable of making decisions, and the beauty of being in this position that I'm in is I can just randomly say, hey, does anybody have a preference? And then I can make decisions with your considerations in mind. With consideration to your considerations, if you will. What are things looking like? What are we looking like? Oh, we're tied. We're tied between gaming with Practical and gaming with Irad. No Pimp Daddy. I don't want to take us to a DJ stream, to be honest. Not today. I want to go where people are at least going to be able to, potentially chat, and DJs kind of like are forced into a position where they can't do a lot of chatting. Looks like we're going to be going and saying hi to Irad. Okay. All right, Irad it is. See how it is. If you would like to join me in going and saying hi to Irad, which it seems like at least 6 of you do, we'll go and say hi to Irad. Boom. And all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. You'll be whisked away over to the Irad stream. Yeah, if you don't want to join the raid, don't join the raid. If you do want to join the raid, then you're probably already in it. And yeah, thank you again for being here today, for sharing your time and attention with me, for wanting to even like participate in this stream at all. Thank you for any and all of that applies to you. And thanks for at least hearing me. If you can hear me right now, I don't know if this is like a long time in the future that you're hearing this, or if it's very recent. Like, it's really cool to have the opportunity to reach your ears, and I appreciate that opportunity every time I have it. So thank you. And it looks like we're gonna go and raid into a potentially AFK Irad. Is Irad AFK? Sig break AFK. The cigarette breaks are always fast. Look at people voting to not tie the poll. Mod raid, yeah, really. Everybody's a mod over there. But yeah, if you would like to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to. It seems like my son has broken, so he's not giving the notifications he's supposed to give. But if you'd like to send anything you like, as long as it's something nice. Thank you for being here, and I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev and some more UI figuring out. So between now and then, take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And good day, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See you later. Well, bye. This is the part where Settlixbot thanks you for being here and says, oh, he did it.
To those of you left, thanks for being
he did
here,
it.
and
okay,
goodbye.
bye.